You guys should hear that. I'm kind of paranoid because before when I opened up OBS, I could hear the game sound. OBS could not hear the game sound though. Yeah, we hear it, nice. If you eat too much candy, you'll have candy nightmares. Was that was The Simpsons, wasn't it? I think that was Simpsons. One of your friends is allergic to peanut butter but loves races, so once a year she... What? What? That is...
Ali checking her inventory while talking to her brother. Bro. I had 24 chunky almond crispy bars, which is now at 18. 12 caramel pull-apart bars, which are now at 6. And 16 coconut minis, which I now have 2. 2.
I also actually really like bounty bars. Those are pretty good. Like those coconut bars. Don't think she does anymore. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. If I had a peanut allergy, I would not risk it. I would find some sort of other satisfying alternative. Hey, Anonymous! Thanks for giving us up to Alien. Alien, welcome back. Wait, that was different. That's Alien Cultist? Different Alien? What? I thought that was Alien. Alien's already subbed. This is second Alien. Second Alien. Yeah, I saw. Oh, dude, you're playing Fallout New Vegas for the first time. Amazing. Good game. Actually, better than good game. Great game. I am very much considering after this maybe going and doing a New Vegas playthrough with you guys because I think that'd be really fun. Alright, we have to locate the bomb storage for... Oh, I know where that was. It was in the glowing sea, wasn't it? Do we want to do this responsibly or do we want to do this not responsibly? We should probably do this responsibly. Okay. It's pretty far to the glowing sea. If it wasn't that far, I'd just be like, nah, we can chance it, but it's like right. Yeah. Right at the edge of the glowing sea. More aliens. Second alien. Yeah, what even is responsible? Responsible is hopefully surviving in the glowing sea. That would probably be preferable, honestly. To a hardcore mode playthrough in New Vegas. Hardcore is where you need water and food, isn't it? And sleep. We wouldn't survive a week. Yeah, New Vegas is due. Forgot about everyone in that game. I haven't played it since like, what, 2010 I think is when it came out. I haven't played it since then. It's been a long time. Alright, enter. Alrighty. Enter time. Your son was made the moment you found bounty ice cream bars. I haven't had the ice cream bar. I think I'm the only one in this household that actually likes bounties. And also, Turkish Delights. Yeah, my housemates don't like Turkish Delights. I like Turkish Delights. They're great. Creation engine games are flaky when it comes to Windows switching audio outputs, even the latest stuff like Starfield. Oh. I didn't realize that. I never had issues with audio in Starfield. This was just like a weird, like I guess, boot thing that came up with Fallout just when I was setting up for today. I could hear the audio. Stream could not hear the audio though. What'd you find, buddy? Where is it? Over here? What? Okay, I can see lots of things in here. None of these are things that I specifically... Okay, hang on, maybe over here. Oh, it's over here. No, I didn't need that. I don't need a Deathclaw. Oh, a sequin dress though. I'll take a sequin dress. People look fabulous in that. Postman uniform, sign me up. Wait, an acquired taste? Wait, what's an acquired taste? Something is an acquired taste. Oh no, I love Turkish Delights. I'm talking like, so it very much depends on the Turkish Delight. I'm talking specifically like Cadbury Turkish Delight, which is almost like a jelly center rather than... Some Turkish Delight is really quite firm. This isn't. This is very sugary Turkish Delight. But yeah, the Cadbury Turkish Delight is the one that I'll very happily take part in eating. Klondike Reese's. We don't get Klondike bars out here. Infected blood bugs. These guys are much tougher than your standard blood bugs. Goodbye. Is there another one? Somewhere. Wait, do you not like them anymore, Chai? Or do you? Oh yeah, no, not the powdery ones. Not the powdery Turkish delight. Powdery Turkish delight is usually like homemade or it's usually relatively firm. But the Cadbury Turkish delight is like almost like a jelly center, like a soft jelly center. Oh, it's this place. I think we've been here, haven't we? Like a soft jelly center, coated in chocolate, like milk chocolate, and it tastes pretty good. We have these Turkish delights that are, yeah, coated in chocolate. It's really good. They're good. I like them. And yet, my housemates, like neither of my housemates like them. Yeah, I remember this place. Where would there be a nuke in here? Oh wait, this was a nuke facility. Yeah, no, I know where we are. Pretty sure I would clear out this place, but let's just double check. Pod Alpha launch report, observation Pod A report, test launch number 23, observing party Richard Elmsby. We're obviously still having issues integrating the Mark 28 nuclear bomb with our existing ICBMs, most likely to do with the transitional coupler not latching correctly. I'm going to check with maintenance and see if there's something they can do. Close blast door. Open blast door. Platate. I think that's supposed to be open. And nukes in a nuclear facility. Oh. And a nuclear facility? I know, who'd have thought, right? Oh, there's a place in town that sells traditional Turkish delights. I've never really been a... Can I open this now? Am I stuck in here forever? I have never really been a... There we go. A fan of traditional Turkish delights. The flavor profile in them is usually just like a little bit too floral for me. Whereas like the Cadbury one, I think they're just taking the idea of a Turkish delight and they're making it a candy bar. Fire the nuclear weapons. Get on Matt Berry, Toast to London. Wait a minute. This is different. Yeah, this is different. Blood pack. I'm gonna read this though. Pod Beta launch report. Observation Pod B report. Test launch number 23, observing party Patrick Thorn. The bad news is we've caused irreparable damage to all the Mark 28s we used in the test. The good news is we have an almost endless supply in the munitions depot. Where do we keep getting these things? We... Up Periscope. Down Periscope. This is gonna make no sense to anyone who hasn't seen Toast of London. It's a good show, you guys should watch it. Toast of London is a show about a voice actor played by Matt Berry. In that particular episode, he's hired to do voice work for, I think it's like, the Navy? And so he's like recording all of these voice lines to be used on a nuclear submarine. It's pretty good. Find rosewater are insanely strong. Maybe like that's what's infused into Turkish delight is rosewater, because rosewater is quite floral. Initiate launch sequence. Do we want to do that? Sure. Initiate. I'm initiating it. We did it. Initiate launch sequence. I'm gonna uninitiate the launch sequence. A bullet launch sequence. Never mind. Hey party, what's going on? Nice to see you. Welcome to Fallout 4. We are trying to find some nuclear weapons for our Gundam. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. It'd be really fun to do like a Gundam building stream, considering that I have no experience building Gundam. But I've always wanted to. Hey Chai, what do you think? Should I start out with a perfect grade? Because I like them so much. I'm sure that would go perfectly well, by the way. Wait, you did that? Have you done a Gundam building stream? Really? Yes, I should do a perfect grade building stream. Alright, you got it. You got it. Years ago. That sounds like fun. Did you paint the model as well? Or was this only just building like a well, they're not really pre-painted, but it's like all of the pieces are like pre-colored. They're molded in that color. You cleared out this place entirely. Prime and paint? I have no experience painting anything. It would be the most horrific looking perfect grade figure. I didn't paint it. You did finish with some weathering. That'd be cool. There's an account on Instagram that does the most amazing paint work on Gundam figures. They look cel shaded by the time he's done with them. It's like brilliant work. How do we get to this place? Arcane, thank you for gifting a sub to Nuclear Vessels. Thank you so much, dude. Gundam Zero Custom Mobile Report Gundam Wing and oh, is that the like winged one that you really like, Chai? The one with the wings? That one, because that one is very cool. Oh, okay, it goes down further this way. Don't. Yeah, I always look at those perfect grade figures, and I would love to build one because they look like they look incredible. For anyone who's never seen them before, Gundam figures are I don't want the long rags. Gundam figures are big robots. There are different grades of Gundam figure. I need to get through here. There are different grades of Gundam figure, starting out with just like, you know, a base level Gundam where it's like just a plastic model and you, like they snap together. All the way up to perfect grade figures which have, oh hello, have multiple layers.
You will meet Atom in time, brother.
Okay, thank you, Henry. Yeah, all the way up to perfect grade figures which have like an internal like Gundam skeleton essentially. And then you put the armor over the like Gundam, like the inner workings of the Gundam. It's so cool. Yeah, more complex joints and everything. Yeah, but you can mess them up probably very easily. Oh no, Somerville, whoops. My bad. Ooh, I'm gonna play this.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps
Hello,
at Sentinel
not
Site
all
Prescott.
terrifying.
All lines
Assaultron.
of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. This is a drill. We need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. This is the big
today.
one. They want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close. Wait a minute. The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on our souls.
Hello, Adam's
Sir?
Wrath.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Oh, I really hope that I am looking for bombs.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
You trivialize that which resides here.
I'm not
This place is
trivializing
holy.
it, I'm just asking
the
for
children
what we
of
need.
Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
I am on your side.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from
I am a
non-believers.
believer, yes.
When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word and his glory to all
Can I just
corners
walk
of the earth. That is
Limited
why
Prime
they
to
must
here?
be safeguarded.
Something, spread his glory. I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna do the thing first. I'm gonna try and save first. Okay. I'm gonna do this for a minute. I'm gonna save right here. Spread his glory.
I want to spread his, glory.
Glory. Yeah.
Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Your words ring hollow.
No, they don't ring hollow. They don't ring hollow. Isn't that what you want, though? The nuclear weapons used. Spread his
I want
glory.
to spread his, glory.
Glory.
Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Your words ring.
They do not ring hollow. I am being entirely honest here. Spread his
I want
glory.
to spread his, glory.
Glory.
Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Your words ring.
Dang, why is this so tough? We usually get these speech checks really quickly. Are you safe scumming? Unfortunately, yes. Because I would like to spread his glory.
I want to spread his, glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Your words ring hollow. I do not
Apparently.
hear Adam's voice in yours.
My words do not ring hollow, thank you. Your words ring hollow. Discover this place.
How did you discover this place?
Knowledge of this site has been passed down through generations of the children of Adam. Its location was revealed to us
We have,
long
like,
ago
decent
by
charisma,
Adam
too.
himself. He wanted us to find it, to keep it safe.
Why, got it.
We're in the middle of nowhere. Why bother guarding this place?
The relics within will spread Adam's glory. They are precious, and nothing
I would like
must
to
be left
spread his
chance.
glory. I would like to spread his
I
glory.
want to spread his, glory.
Glory,
Look,
yes.
the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Your words
Dang
ring
it.
hollow. I do not hear Adam's voice in yours. You seek to further your own ends, not his. The
Are you sure about
relics
that?
will remain, and you will leave. Now.
I will not leave now. Forgive me.
Forgive me. I wish to repent and seek the wisdom of Adam.
No! You will not temper me with your lie.
Why is this guy so difficult to persuade? Why is he so tough to persuade? Alright, discover this place.
How did you
Knowledge of this site, its location,
Why got it?
We're in the middle of
the relics will...
Alright, this is the time we're gonna spread his
I want
glory.
to spread his, glory. Look, the bombs will get used.
Noza, I'm gonna
okay?
need that.
Isn't that what you want?
Your words.
Dang it! I will spread that glory if it is the last thing that I do. Alright, what do we got? I'm just gonna excuse me for 1 second. Okay, look, what do I no. Pressing all the right buttons. Alright. Now I need to figure out which one does what. Strength, endurance, no, come on. I need to be charismatic. Do we have any apparel that will help us? Oh, charisma. Okay, that gives us charisma. Perception. Charisma. Postman uniform. Sequin dress. Yes. Alright, sure. I will wear a sequin dress. I just want to spread his glory. That's all I want to do. Spread his
I want
glory.
to spread his, glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Perhaps then
Yes!
I have misjudged
Yes!
you. If
Yes,
you
thank
would
you.
see
Thank
these
you.
relics used, then Adam's will is done. Take this and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the
Thank
brilliance
you.
of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Adam's radiance warm your soul.
Safe's coming at its finest. That
Just
it is.
murder him
That it
and
really
spread
is.
his glory with your explosive shotgun.
That is also another possibility, honestly. I want to save really quickly because that was not an easy speech check to get.
May Adam
Cheating.
guide you, brother.
Now look, we're brothers now. I don't know whether I want to be a brother with that guy, but we're brothers now. Alright, log in. Remote door control. Open door. Turret control. Deactivate. Hey Dallas, what's up? Glory equals spread. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Glory has been spread. And nuke mine. I don't think I want anything else in there. Oh wait, I'm here again. There's literally nowhere else to go there. Alright,
May Adam guide you.
thank
brother.
you. I'll see you later. He was aware of the safe scully. He just wanted the conversation to end. Look entirely reasonable. Activate the distress pulsar. Signal pulsar place. Return to Procter and Graham. Well, we found a lot of nukes. Dang, the fact that this place is still out here. This is slightly terrifying. I would not want to be walking in amongst all of these. I would not feel safe. First try, baby. You cheat, Ellie. You cheat. I am sure I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, is there a shortcut out of here in here? Or are we just standing in amongst nukes for no good reason? Probably that one. Hits a nuke. Immediately explodes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I wouldn't want to stack these things like that. Like, what if one fell? Have you guys ever seen those videos of, like, just factories that have a bunch of, like, canned drinks, like canned soda, stacked really high, and then, like, one wrong move from a forklift operator, and they all come crashing down. Dogmate, get out of there. It's not safe. Dogmate, Dogmate, it's not safe. It is not safe, Dogmate. It's not safe. Get out of there, Dogmate. Thank you. Saved his life. What part of TikTok do you go to? This isn't even on, like, TikTok. This is the algorithm feeding, like, me these videos. I've just seen them where, like, there are factories that have just, like, soda cans that are stacked on pallets. And all these pallets are stacked on top of one another. And, like, a forklift driver will, like, make one wrong turn and then, like, slightly knock one. And then all of a sudden it's just like they all come crashing down like that. That's what I'd be worried about in that, like, nuclear storage facility. It's like the stacked nukes would, like, just domino down. Like, that would be straight up terrifying if that happened. The algorithm needs a starting point. Oh, don't you worry. The algorithm has been feeding me many interesting videos. It is also, I'm pretty sure, convinced me to go and see Moulin Rouge in, like, September or October. Probably October. On Broadway. If I'm going overseas, I just want to make that happen. If I am over in the States for TwitchCon, I'm just gonna fly over to New York. I'm gonna see Moulin Rouge. I don't know who's gonna see it with me, but I'm going to convince at least one of my friends to go and see Moulin Rouge with me. And then I will be satisfied. You wanna come over to Broadway with me? Over to New York, Matt. But yeah, last week I was being fed the same, like, guy performing Roxanne from Moulin Rouge, and I found out shortly afterwards that not only was he an original cast member for the Broadway run of Moulin Rouge, but he is reprising his role as of, I think, this month? All the way through till I think the end of, or the midpoint of October. And so that would also put me in the States if I was going to TwitchCon around that time, so that means I could go and see him perform, and I feel like that's the universe telling me that I have to go and see Moulin Rouge on Broadway in, like, October. So, the algorithm forced my hand here. Yeah, Palermo's not too far away. Like, he's a little ways away, but not too far away. Like, much closer than, well, Australia. Much closer. Incoming Deathclaw attack in 3, 2, 1. Oh, good. Look. In the glowing sea are no Deathclaws. No rat scorpions either, which is weird. Sounds like a great idea to me. It really does, doesn't it? So I'm thinking, like, if I can swing it, FS aren't actually that bad at the moment. They're like 1,500 return from LA, which is pretty good. I think I know when I would want to fly into the States at the very latest. And then I think I would want to be there for about, like, maybe 2 weeks. If I can get away with it. Because 2 weeks is a pretty good, like, travel time, I think. When I've been to the States in the past, like, when I've booked, like, really long trips, I've been there for about a month at a time. Which is also great, but I was also staying with friends for a lot of that. And so I didn't have to pay exorbitant amounts for accommodation. Because, accommodation is the killer. No. That's what you get. No. That's what you get. Oh, how are we almost dead? Never mind. I guess I don't really need to be in power armor right now, so we can probably just like fast travel back to Sanctuary and drop this off, because I don't think we're going to be heading back to the Glowing Sea. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. Yeah, rent in New York is ridiculous. It would be now. It used to be like okay in terms of just like booking accommodation, because the times that I've been to New York in the past, I've just booked Airbnbs. I think I'd probably go down the hotel route now, because Airbnb, I think, is a lot tougher to use than what it used to be, a lot less reliable than what it used to be. Although I also haven't used it in years, so it's coming from someone that has just like heard people say that it's not quite as easy as what it used to be. But yeah, that always made it really cheap. How do I do this again? A, that one. No, I didn't want to enter. I want to take the fusion core away so that one of my settlers doesn't steal my power armor. Yeah, so like the last couple times I went to New York, I think I stayed in Hell's Kitchen one time, which is very convenient. And that was like maybe, I think about like $700 for like a week. So it's like $100 a night. It was so cheap. And then I think the second time I was there, I stayed in Astoria.
At least it's not
and I think that was about like, I think it was just over $1,000 for a week. So it was pretty cheap as well. Whereas like hotels, decent hotels, are about $300 a night. So that would be pricey. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing that I've heard, Lucas. So I feel like I would just, you know, accept that I'd be staying at like expensive hotels and then just like figure it out from there. Would have just driven to New York. Wait a sec, and he's gone. I failed the last one, so maybe like he'll just accept that I'm not gonna go and get these settlements now. Anyone in smaller countries, I guess Australia isn't really small. I always forget how far pretty close is in the US. Wait, how do you mean? The one thing that like, or one of the things that I've always found pretty cool about the States is that you can like, you can be traveling for ages and never really leave civilization in the States, and it's so much different here. So, like, you can pick a direction outside of Melbourne, and like if you travel for, I don't know, probably about an hour, maybe like less in some directions, you get to really rural areas real quick. And then it's just like nothing, it's farmland.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick.
Oh, look,
find.
I'll
Gundam
work
is
with your
mostly
team to ensure
built.
that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack.
Hi,
They
Jess,
won't be
good
too much
morning.
of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable.
Yeah, Liberty
hold.
Prime, baby. You sure this is safe?
Are you sure this is safe?
Of course. I've checked every connection, every circuit myself.
I sat with
Prime
the
will hold
Brotherhood.
together.
I think we're
Proctor,
gonna do the
all
Institute
the
this
readouts
time.
look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
This is
It
the
would
same
be
Liberty
better if
Prime,
a
yeah.
trained
Right,
technician
we've
performed that
rebuilt him.
task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Ooh. Activate, activate, activate. Activate, activate.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Why does it sound like Optimus Prime?
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice
Okay.
module online. Audio functionality test initialized.
He kind of reminds me of a
Designation.
Sentinel a little bit.
Liberty Prime, Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems. Nominal. Weapons. Hot.
I don't want hot weapons.
Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required.
I don't want to reload the weapons.
Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart. Recommended.
Nuclear weapons.
Ability
nuclear
to repel
weapons.
red Chinese invaders. Compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure
We
we'd
did
be able
it.
to pull it off, but Liberty
Yeah, we
Prime's
have
looking
Optimus
pretty
Prime at
good.
home. We do. Power core?
What was that he said about his power core?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him
cool.
running off of the Pridwin's engines. Once I get that sorted out, we'll send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to
Whoa.
your power armor.
Thank you. A medic pump. Nice. Think I'll need it?
You think I'll need it for my next assignment?
I don't know, but it never hurts to be prepared.
No, I think we're siding
Anyway,
with the
that's
Institute.
enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxon said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight.
Hey, Alley Cat,
Without
what's
you,
going
none
on?
of this would have been
Welcome.
possible.
Liberty reprimed. We did it! We reprimed the boy! Yeah, look at him. Gundam, Gundam, Gundam. Blind betrayal, speak to Elder Maxon. Hey, Alley Cat, what's going on? Patty, what's up too? Welcome. Let me just double check for a sec. I want to see how many missions we can actually do before it starts to lock us out of others. What was this mission again? It was something, something, something. Betrayal. Blind betrayal. And I don't want to accidentally go too far with the Brotherhood missions. Okay, tactical thinking. I'll see how far away we are from that mission specifically, because I don't think we can even technically start it, so finish the one before it. Brotherhood faction missions, Fallout 4. Alright. Let's look it up really quickly. Okay. Yeah, so this is the one before the point of no return with them. Tactical thinking. So we can, like, we can speak with him and start this, but we can't finish the mission as far as I know. Ali's cheating? Nah, I just want to make sure that, like, we're not going to lock ourselves into this. Yeah, I'm trying to get not locked in, exactly. Shame, shame! We've hit the point where we're so close to so many points of no return that I want to see as much as possible with each faction questline before we actually, like, lock ourselves in and dedicate ourselves to one specific faction, which I think at this point is, yeah, going to be the Institute, because we can't do the Minutemen anymore because we did something with the Institute that locked us out of them. Railroad, same deal. We can't, I mean, I didn't really want to side with the Railroad anyway, because whilst I think their heart is in the right place, they don't have the information they need to do what they want to do safely. Hey, Ben, how's it going? There's the 7. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a nice start to the week. Yeah, so they don't have the necessary information to do what they want to do safely. And the Brotherhood seem to just be focused on power. They want to try and keep, I think, the Commonwealth safe. But the way that they're going about it is not the way that I would want to go about it. Yeah, at least it's in the Mass Effect 2 situation. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh boy, that was one of the biggest mistakes I've ever made in a video game ever. I'm just so glad that I could, like, retcon it. I could go back to an earlier save. Long story short, there is a point in Mass Effect 2 where one of the like people who gives you missions in Mass Effect 2 is just like, hey, you might want to go do this thing like right now, because if you don't do it right now, bad things are going to happen. And I was like, we got time, it's fine. It doesn't know when like right now is. Right now can be in like a week. It's fine. Anyway, so I went and did side missions, and I didn't do the right now thing that they wanted me to do right now, and then I got a bad outcome because of that, and I was like, oh, that's not good.
My duty shift was long.
And so I had to revert to a much earlier save and go and do the right now thing right now. Only that one time, Chai, because it had some pretty major repercussions.
Is there anything you
Hello.
wish to tell me, Knight?
Oh no. Nothing to... you're
Am I
accusing
being
me?
accused of something?
That remains to be seen. Proctor
he's-
Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute.
Yes?
A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is
Yes?
a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Wait, what? That's impossible?
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797.
What?
To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL.
Dun dun dun.
Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that
Dun dun.
M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you
What?
and then swore you to secrecy.
Jeopardize my position, never tell me? You have some nerve. Something, my duty. I don't want to mess this up. Yeah, hold that thought. Save. This one. Never told me.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Ah, okay.
Apparently, I've misjudged you.
Thank
which
you.
means
Can I have
I've
your jacket
decided
now?
to take you at your word.
Thanks.
However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
Some other way.
Isn't there some other way?
Absolutely not. My decision is final. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't
Not an
afford to
easy
make
bear to
exceptions.
burden.
Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor
Yeah,
Quinlan.
or
He's been
or we could
analyzing
just
the
let
data and
Dance
should
off
be
the
able to
hook.
provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me.
I am not
You're
taking out my
dismissed.
friend. You monster, speak with Proctor Quinlan. That just, like, reinforces my desire to not side with these guys. If they know Dance, and they have known Dance for years, and, like, yet, like, the pure fact that he might potentially be a synth is enough for them to say, okay, well, he's out of here, like, go find him.
Attention.
That's
Delta
messed up.
Team Lead, report to the
That's
bridge.
messed up. I know,
Delta
promotion.
Team Lead to the bridge.
Hi,
Quinlan?
Quinlan.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
Are you, though? About Dance.
What do you know about this situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading
Couldn't that just also be like a...
M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
Couldn't they just have created a synth that looks like him intentionally with the intention of replacing him? Did they not even consider maybe that as an option? He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor
This guy.
radio.
This guy
I
right
was
here.
merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Dance's duty
Oh,
reports,
it's not me
and
who's been duped, my
unfortunately,
friend.
I haven't found any concrete information.
Sad
As you're well
everything is
aware,
duped.
Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I
Yeah,
assume
Halen.
your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
How'd you hear?
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it. Don't like your tone. Orders are orders. Orders are orders.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this.
I would never do
There's
that.
obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show him the respect that he's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges.
I don't
Now,
like Quinlan.
Unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight,
don't
if you'd
like
accompany
him.
me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
Alright, finding
I'll
Dance.
take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, sir.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, sir.
I like the theory that Quinlan's actually the one that's the synth, and that he's setting Dance up. I think that's much more believable here. Actually, you know what? No, it's not. He's terrible. We don't like him, so he's not a synth. He's just a bad person. It's okay, Halen, I'm on your side. I'm not gonna get Dance. I would never dream of it. It's okay, we're gonna find him, and then we're going to run off into the sunset together, and it's gonna be a happy ending. I wonder if the railroad could have helped him at any point. Halen, you could walk a little bit faster. I feel like just for that, we should take out Quinlan. I agree.
Halen?
This way.
Okay. Speak.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
No. Risky question.
That's a risky question, Halen.
I know it is, but I need you to listen to me for a minute. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me,
welcome
showed
back.
me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect,
Ali is
and
a
my
synth.
friendship.
That's
I
why
don't care
she's
what Quinlan's
helping
report
Dons.
says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
He is still Dance. Impatient, sympathizing with a traitor. Why tell me this? Why tell me this?
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders
Don't worry, I
without
wasn't
thinking
planning on
about what
doing
you're
it.
doing. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm
Look
asking
at this
you,
boy over here.
not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story.
Mission
If
updated.
you're not
Save the last
convinced
dance.
by what he says,
Love
or
it.
somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
I'll hear him out.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing.
I really hope we can finish
Before
this
the
mission.
Pridwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
I just feel bad for the guy because, like, These people who are basically his family have betrayed him. Like, he's gotta be feeling pretty terrible because of that. I just want to let him know that everything's okay and I'm not gonna turn him in. I'm not gonna take him out unless it's for a nice dinner. And that we can just leave the Brotherhood forever, it's fine. Why is it really cold where you are, Port? Starting for sure today? I don't know what it's like in Melbourne, hang on. Let's have a look. Almost 4 o'clock though, jeez. It is currently
Synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates.
10 degrees. Oh boy. Yeah, it's chilly today for sure. Yeah, it's still 10 degrees all night. And it's like that for the entire week. It's like 11, 13, 13, 12, 13, 13. Oh, 14 degrees on Sunday. Oh, and 15 degrees next week. 3 degrees this morning. Yeah, no, thank you. I'll pass on the 3 degrees. Alright, where is this place? Over here. Listening post Bravo. So we haven't been there yet. If we go to the ironworks, we can probably just walk across pretty easily. Yeah, freezing here in Queensland. Yeah, it's been pretty cold in Melbourne too, honestly. Did I just like... Hang on. I messed up my hair. I'll fix it. Fixed it. Oh, these guys are back again. Hello. Goodbye. I didn't realize the Forged would be back. Went outside to bring in bins. That wind is chilly. Yeah, I went out and I took photos yesterday, and I had to like... I was wearing like a big floofy jacket, and every single time I went to take photos, it's like, okay, like steel myself, prepare myself for this, and jacket off for like a couple minutes, take some photos, jacket straight back on again. Did he really think that was actually going to do anything to us? I thought we cleared these guys out. Wait, hang on, that was... Oh, it's a field scribe's hat. Whoop. Yeah, those are actually dangerous. It's gonna be that... Oh, hot this week here? Dang, airstay cool, dude. I think I still prefer the cold weather, honestly. Looking for a final bobblehead with no luck. Dang, Dallas, maybe find it soon. We haven't actually picked up that many this way through. They'll be around there. Yeah, save dance. Agreed. I would always side with dance. Dance is great. I messed up my hair again. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, no, they definitely respawn. Yeah, they 100% do. I just wanted them to be gone. Yeah, Maxon's gonna be angry with us. Does that mean that next time we see him, if he aggroes at us, can we actually get his jacket? Maybe not a bad thing after all? Oh, he's walking back. Alright, let's just quick save out here. Do it. I want to get the jacket. I've been eyeing off that jacket for this entire playthrough. Hello, listing post Bravo. Dance, stop that. Gonna take some things from here first. Steel. We can get through the security gate. Yeah, Max does need it anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'd be just like hot and stuffy on that ship, right? So, it's not like he needs it. Shotgun shell, fusion cell, both of those. Terminal. Power the elevator. Oh, you're just a light. I was like, is that one of those, like, those coils?
Going down.
Oh yeah, that wasn't a tough look pick. That was easy. Why are you looking at my jacket that way? No reason. He wouldn't suspect a thing. Who's doing that? Just a Protectron. I don't want to take out Dance though. Or accidentally hit him, so we're gonna have to take out these Protectrons like one at a time this way. Because they are shooting at us. Oh, it's that thing too. Alright, cool. So I needed... Those protectrons really did not do a good job for him. They really did nothing. Targeting card, sure. Let's read the terminal. Yeah, no, so rude. Hey Kraken, how's it going? Bravo monitoring report 10. Captain Rutledge ordered me to take over long-range monitoring today. That means 4 weeks stuck in this bunker with only military rations, old magazines, and a transistor radio to keep company. However, I'll try and make the best of it by doing my job in monitoring the airways for any suspicious transmissions. Maybe next month I'll get some more interesting assignments. But for now, it's time to kiss the light of day goodbye for a month. Had a strange incident today. I was monitoring the low-band frequencies, the stuff normally used by outdated equipment, when I came across a very strange repeating message. It was in English, but it was very difficult to make it out due to all of the static. It stopped broadcasting after about an hour, but I made out a few phrases. Internal void, dreams are getting darker, and blood runs so still. The only other thing I picked up was what I assumed to be a call sign of DEK. I'm going to send these phrases over to translation in Washington as soon as possible. I haven't heard a thing from Washington yet, so I assume they haven't come up with any answers. While I was waiting, I decided to continue monitoring that same frequency around the clock. I tuned in, but I haven't heard a thing in 4 days. I'm getting awfully anxious to hear something new, or for the translation guys to tell me what the heck I had heard. But for now, I'll just have to wait. I woke up today to a banging noise in the elevator door, like someone was trying to get in. I looked at the readout and it said that the elevator has been in its lockdown position since I got here. So that doesn't make any sense. I decided to activate the bunker's defense systems as a precaution and broke out the emergency rifle we keep locked up down here. I have to admit, a cold chill was running down my spine. The banging continued for almost an hour straight, then it stopped. I don't know why, but I have the strangest feeling that this is somehow related to the mysterious broadcasting intercepted. It's been 5 days since the banging on the elevator, and Washington finally broke radio silence to tell me that the holotape recording they received was blank. When I listened to my local playback, I discovered that they were right. My tape had nothing on it. When I mentioned the noises I'd heard, they told me it was possible I was experiencing auditory hallucinations from being isolated for so long. They said to hang tight and they'd send someone out to relieve me. It's possible that this isolation did something to my mind. Maybe I want to find a mystery to solve to occupy the time so badly. My imagination decided to take over. Whatever it was, I hope this doesn't go down in my permanent record. I wonder what the banging was. I also don't think we had a date on that, those logs. So I wonder if that was pre-war. Can't go through that way. Levitating hammers. Hi, buddy.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Why didn't you tell me?
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No. Ignorance of identity, don't know, a way out, synth enemy.
No. But I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood
I don't
of Steel
care.
and everything it stands for. Synths
Don't worry,
can't be
Suko, I'm not
trusted.
gonna do it.
Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled.
No, they don't.
Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example,
humanity
not the exception.
brought humanity to its knees. You're a human.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision.
Nope.
I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me.
It's not
and
how
I'll be
this
damned
works,
if I'm
Dance.
going to stand in your way.
Refuse to execute him.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive.
Yep.
Why would you do that for me?
Because I like you. Risk my life? Losing a friend. Hang on. I want to say losing a friend. I just don't want to mess it up.
I've already lost my family.
I don't want to lose my friend.
Well then, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
What?
I don't wish to debate this any longer.
No. I want to say that I'm losing a friend. Jeez, Dance, just accept him, man.
I've
I don't
already
want to lose
lost
a
my
friend.
family. I don't want to lose my friend.
Well then, I'm
Dance, don't you make me do this. Don't you make me do this. I do risk my life. It's gonna, like, that's one that will 100% pass, so that's fine. But losing a friend is what I want to say.
I've already lost my family.
Yeah, accept my
I don't
love.
want to lose my friend.
Jeez.
Well then, I'm sorry to disappoint.
Don't make me put on the sequin dress, Dance. I will do it. I will do it, Dance. I will put on my sequin dress if I have to. If it's gonna convince you to accept my love, then yes. I will wear my sequin dress. Alright, you ready for this? I don't want to lose a friend.
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people who care about me.
Thank you.
People like you and Halen.
Yeah, we
Perhaps now that
styling.
you opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
I got your back.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my
I
friend.
knew the dress would sell it
But
to
I
him.
have
I
my
knew
own
it.
path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success. Or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Agreed. Dance's holotags. Thank you. And numerous styling. Alright, cool. General's uniform. That's a good sequin dress. I like that dress. Circuit board. Don't need that. Nothing else in here that's that important. I'm so glad that we had that sequin dress. I am so glad. Proof that it's all about the dress. It really is. That dress sold it to Dance. Sold Dance the idea of just accepting my love and my friendship. Oh yeah, save before exit. Probably a good idea. Quick save. I will wear my sequin dress if I have to. I will get that extra point of charisma so that I pass my speech checks and save my friend. I will do it. Hey, it does work. It does work. That is not the way out. This is the way out. Alright, cool. Let's go.
Going up.
Works every time. This, guys, is the importance of a good dress. I don't really have any dresses. I definitely don't have a sequin dress. So I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that IRL. Do I actually? Oh yeah, I still have a dress. I have the pocket dress. And I have a red dress. Yeah, I got a red dress and I got a pocket dress. And the red dress also is a pocket dress. But that's like second pocket dress. Seems like you need one. I just don't really wear dresses. I don't go out anywhere for dresses. If I wear a sequin dress, do I get a pay rise? Yes. Yes, you would. Do I have a black dress? I do not. I do not have a black dress. Yeah, I think I've got the blue dress, which I wore to one of my friend's weddings. And then I discovered on the way to the wedding that it had pockets, and I realized it was the best dress ever. Then I needed something to wear to Taylor Swift when I went to Taylor Swift earlier this year, and so I got a red dress for that. I actually really like that dress. It's a nice dress. So I did that. And I think I still have a dress that I used to wear to the club that I worked at many years ago. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, can we get his jacket now? Can we get his jacket?
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
And I'm betraying the Brotherhood.
It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
You're wrong.
He's still alive. Because you're wrong about him.
Him! Dance isn't a man.
Yes.
It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about
You're
me?
the physical embodiment of what we hate most.
Yeah, dude, give me your
Technology
jacket.
that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions.
Yeah, humans did that
Can't
exactly.
you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Seriously? Save mankind.
Dance wants to save mankind, not destroy it.
You're as delusional as you are insubordinate. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt
Smack.
hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has
No, it's
foolishly
not.
chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer.
I wanna
My
debate
orders
this longer.
Stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide. Know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
Listen to me.
After all the sacrifices I've made and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
He's saved lives. Wait a minute. 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 Okay. He has saved lives.
Whether he's human or not, Dan saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
You're a stubborn man. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately.
Thank
Do
you,
we
Maxon.
understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of him. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still
Nah, going
have
to
the
the Institute
Institute
after
to
this.
deal with.
You got lucky, buddy. Dance loved that. We did it, buddy.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
Thank you. Now what?
What are you gonna do now?
I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone.
Thanks, Dance.
Now, you better get back to the Pridwin. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable.
You
If
can
ever
go to
need
my
me,
settlement if you
I'll be
like.
right here.
Halen?
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her and let her know what happened here. It's the least I could do.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier
We helped
circumstances.
him. Bye, Dance. I'll see you later. I'm gonna forget that he's here. Hey, what if we, like, can we say,
there.
like, come with
You're
us?
making the Brotherhood proud.
Come with us, go to my settlement.
Area clear.
You're one hell of a soldier.
Oh, I guess he wants to stay here. Never mind. You sent him to a settlement now? Nah, he wants to stay. We just have to remember that he's here. Good job, guys. Good job. We did good. We did good. Now, Minutemen General's uniform. There we go. That dress, we are never getting rid of that dress. It's gonna stay with us forever. Yeah, I can recruit him as a companion, I figured. He wants to stay there for a bit, though. Darren, thank you so much for the 3. Thank you, thank you. Hi. Hope you're having a nice start to the week. Yeah, if you said come with me, then he can be your companion afterwards. I figured that we'd be able to do that, like, later down the track, too. I mean, we can always just go back to the quick save point. But, like, otherwise he's just gonna be here, right? Wait, if you don't, he won't become your companion, really? Oh, that's awkward. Alright. We'll just do that again. He has
Whether
saved
he's
lives.
human or not, Dan saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers.
You're a stubborn man.
Right.
So,
Thank you.
which lead Dance.
Goodbye, Maxon.
From this day forward, should you do we?
I do. Thank you for...
Don't mistake. The only... I'm returning. Take some time. We still have the Institute.
Alright, I'm gonna save you too. Is it waiting as well? Hi. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome.
Hey there.
Hi,
It
Dance.
took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
Now what?
What are you gonna do now?
I've decided I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post. Besides, now, if you ever need me, I'll be right here.
That, like, says to me that we could go back and get him to, like, accompany us at any point. Come with
Can't
me.
you come with me now?
You heard what Maxon said. If I'm seen aboard the Pridwin, at the police station, or at the airport,
Ah, right, of course.
not only would I
Yeah,
be
so he
killed,
wants to stay here.
I'd undermine his authority. I won't do that. But if you need me to take the fight anywhere else, I'll be there.
Thanks, buddy. Halen.
I don't think Max... I'll con...
And then goodbye.
Farewell. I
Yeah,
hope
so he's
the
gonna be
next time-
here. Cool. Alright, yeah, so it's like he wants to stay there, fix the place up, and then we can probably get him to be our companion. Like, we can recruit him after the fact. There we go, General's outfit. I don't know whether that's going to fail the Institute quest if I finish this quest line, but I really want to. Oh, that's fine, that kid. No, so Dogmeat doesn't count as a companion. So you can always have him with you, regardless of, like, whether or not you have other companions. So he doesn't, like, take up a human slot. Wait outside? Nah, it's fine. We'll just have to remember. What do I do? I might take us back to Sanctuary and I'll go and stretch really quickly. I'll be good today. Alright, leave it like 3 hours for a stretch. Alright, let's go back here. And then we can finish off the mission. I don't know whether doing the last step in this mission is going to then lock us out of the Institute? I'm not sure. I know, who am I? 2 hours. I'm trying to be good. Trying to be responsible. That's the tough part. Oh, hi, Nick. What? I need to give you, like, a chair. He's just sitting down there. Yeah, our mission list is getting smaller. That it is. That it definitely is. Ah, Mass is the quest before the Brotherhood still goes against you. Yeah, the point of no return for the Brotherhood, though, is the next quest, apparently. So when you do mass fusion, or when you reach mass fusion, you alienate certain factions, which I think the end of the quest line prior to mass fusion, you technically alienate the railroad. The Brotherhood Tactical Thinking, which is the mission after the one that we're doing now, is the one that alienates you from a different faction. I'm not sure which one, but in the Brotherhood mission chain. Defend the Castle is the one for the Minutemen, but we can't get that far anyway because we've already like crossed off those missions. And then Underground Undercover, which is the mission that we stopped doing the railroad with as well. So I looked it up so that I wouldn't like lock us into a quest line, especially after I accidentally built all of the Institute gear with the Brotherhood. So I wanted to make sure that that was all good. I think Tradecraft was okay. Yeah, we did Tradecraft. That was no issues. But Underground Undercover is apparently the railroad quest line that other factions can start getting annoyed at you with. So we are not doing that one. Oh yeah, we've got a ton back here. We haven't picked up a lot of missions, so all in good time. No hurry. No hurry whatsoever. Also, Dark, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, welcome. Alright, if I leave you guys here for a couple minutes, you cool with that while I go and stretch? I'm gonna try and build the Skull Assaultron, maybe a little bit further down the track, yeah. Not quite yet though, because that thing looks straight up terrifying, and also I think that would technically become Ada. So Ada would still have her voice module, but she would just look like that terrifying nightmare creature. And I don't know how I feel about that. I think I would have mixed feelings if I saw her just like sauntering around town, wearing a human skull on her face. So, we shall see. Alright, sit tight guys. I'm gonna go stretch really quickly. No chaos in the meantime. I'll look after my leggies. And then I guess we're gonna go and see the fallout of what we just did in about 3 minutes, because I'll be gone for 3 while I'm stretching. But no chaos, and I will be right back. Won't be too long.
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time. My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth. Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon. Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir. I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. My onboard functions are operating at full capacity. All systems are a go, sir. You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir. I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
The one time I'm responsible, I swear. Hey Darian, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How is stream? Hello, hello, and welcome to Fallout. It's nice to see you guys. Hey Side, what's up too? Hang on, is it? Hey, I'm gonna... Bananimous? I was gonna say animus. Hi! Hey son, what's up? Chloe, what's going on too? Hi guys, I hope the stream was really good today. What were you guys up to? Also, don't mind me, I'm just gonna go into full blanket mode for a second because it is freezing here today. And I definitely don't have the heater on in this room because I have zero heater in this room. Ah, the cozy blanket. Yeah, technically this is inside out. It's like it's a blue blanket, but this is just the way that I grabbed it, so I am I'm just rolling with it. Hi. Oh, like CD, like that? CD? Okay, got it, CD. Hi. Yeah, it's really good. We have been... Ada, what are you doing? I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna move us away from Ada because Ada really likes speaking to us. She follows us and then she will just ask us to, well, ask to follow us as a companion repeatedly. Alright, I think we're safe up here. It's not quite as pretty, but we're safe up here for a minute. We have been chipping away at some Fallout 4, and I think we're actually getting pretty close to finishing this. I've been playing this since launch. And I have never finished it, so I started a new character on stream a few weeks ago. Yeah, Ada is very chatty. I didn't think she would be. I thought for like an assault run, she would be pretty reserved, but no, she wants to just like travel with us everywhere. Oh, you have that blanket on you right now? You also do it inside out because the outside is so soft. All of this is soft. Like this part of the blanket is so warm and so soft. I kind of alternate between like this way and that way. So a little bit of both, but I'm just embracing this way. I feel like a sheep at the moment. It feels very like sheep-like. I know my walk of shape, we're never completing it. We're pretty close now though. So if you guys have never played Fallout 4 before, we are at a point in the game where we can choose between a bunch of different factions. So we can side with one of like 4 different factions. And I think I have decided who we're going to end up siding with here. I was questioning it for a while, but I think we unintentionally locked ourselves out of the other kind of good faction. So there's like one good choice left. So I think we're just going to do that. But this has been like 10 years in the making. So I think we're maybe like in the final arc of the story, or about to hit the final arc of the story now. A settlement needs your help. Preston sneakily gave us a settlement when we were chatting at the start of stream today, and I forgot about it, and I'm gonna blame this on Preston. The settlement suffered a reasonable amount of damage by raiders because I forgot that they existed. So that's on Preston, that's not on us. Whenever we've gotten one of those, like, a settlement needs your help mission, we have like finished the mission, but we haven't reported back to Preston so that he couldn't give us another one, because he will just repeatedly keep asking you to go and help different settlements around the game. The Institute are not the good guys. I mean, none of the factions are like good. They all have like, they're all varying shades of grey, put it that way. But I think our options at this point are between either the Brotherhood, who just want really ultimate power and they want all of the synths gone, or the Institute, who are looking to combine like not combine humans and synths. They want humans and synths to live in harmony, put it that way. And I feel like that's a much better outcome than just like destroying synths altogether. Hey Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to Darian. Thank you. Thank you. Also, if you guys haven't said hi to Darian before, I'm gonna do like one of the really scuffed shoutouts if I can. I have to do these shoutouts on my phone because if I tab out of Fallout, there is a very high likelihood that I will break something in the game. So I have to do this route. Okay, Chai just beat me to it. Thank you, Chai. That's Darian up there. You guys should go say hi. Darian's great. I'm also gonna do one of these ones too. I'm just gonna make sure I got this completely right. Which I did. Yes, I know that's why you're here, but I feel bad asking because I am also quite capable of doing a slightly scuffed shout out on my phone, just like that. Oh, you guys are playing Outer Wilds today. Nice. It's supposed to be amazing. I started that many years ago and I didn't get like super far. But yeah, it's supposed to be really, really good. Perfectly optimized as all games should be. I think it's just because it doesn't like me. Well, actually no, it just doesn't like tabbing out at all. Even like OBS, like the OBS capture, if I tab out or if I accidentally like click off the game, has a moment like it'll freeze very slightly. So we just start Fallout and then we don't leave Fallout until the stream is over. Bobs, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I hope the stream is really good, guys. More like tools rather than... Oh, you mean like the Institute is using them as tools? I don't necessarily think that. Like, yes, to a degree. But I think the, like, future goal or, like, the ultimate goal for the Institute isn't to have stints as, like, a resource that's used. I think they do want, you know, humanity and stints to live in harmony. Whereas I don't really think the Brotherhood even close to wants that. So, yeah, we're gonna go back and speak with Maxon. At least, like, he was happy to hear us out about one. Animus, thank you so much for the follow too. Allie being naive? Am I really? Okay, so the Railroad wanted to free synths, but if they freed synths, they could also... That was also kind of dangerous. And then the Minutemen... I don't really know what the Minutemen wanted. But I can't do the Minutemen anymore. I don't think I can do the Railroad anymore either. So, yeah, I'm relatively trusting. Just the Brotherhood, I don't really... I don't want to align myself with these guys, not really. I just want this guy's jacket though. Can I can't pickpocket him, dang it.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear.
Yes.
This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead.
Alright, heads up, by the way, if you guys are playing Fallout 4, this is probably going to be considered a little bit of a spoiler. And by a little bit, I mean a massive spoiler. So just heads up, because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who is in the process of playing Fallout 4. I know this has been out for a long time, but I still want to give you guys the heads up just in case. Can I? Oh, I can do this at the moment. Definitely haven't gotten the hang of piloting your space. You get a spaceship? I didn't get that far in Outer Wilds. I did not get spaceship far in Outer Wilds. That sounds so good though. The irony that Brotherhood can't stand machines inside of flesh, but they are essentially flesh inside of machines. They're like, no, 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 the opposite is fine. Just we don't like the opposite of us. I know, you're now locked down at the Maxon jacket.
Do you understand?
Brotherhood first. He's safe.
You're not gonna have him killed behind my back, are you?
I'm a man of my word, Knight.
You better
if
be.
he remains invisible to the Brotherhood of Steel,
Hey, Vesk.
he has nothing.
Thanks for the 7.
Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor
Yay. Another
held quite an
month
important
down.
position with
Hope
us.
you're staying warm in
I'm
this
certain
dreary
that
weather.
you'll make a fine replacement.
Trying to.
His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his
Power
personal
armor.
suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I am honored.
I'm honored, Elder.
You've earned it by your own actions.
Thank you.
Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Thanks, Maxon. Blind betrayal completed. Alright, let's go see what we got. Brotherhood isn't so bad. I don't know, like, I don't like that they want all synths gone. And I think that Maxon views synths and the war in the wrong way, because he's said in so many different occasions that the reason that the Great War in the Fallout universe happened was because humanity progressed too quickly. It was science's fault. It was technology's fault. Not really, it wasn't technology's fault. It was humanity's fault. It was like the fault
Attention
of
all personnel.
a few people.
I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited. Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all.
But yeah, like the fact that he views, I'm gonna take that. The fact that he views the state of the world as the fault of science rather than the fault of humans, it kind of says a lot about him. He's putting the blame in the wrong place.
Captain Kells is gonna have to do 100 push-ups.
Screwdriver. Take all of those, thank you. Can I have this one?
Should give us the air superiority.
This one's cool. It's got red on it. I like that one. That's stealing. Okay, this one isn't stealing though. Maybe that was Dance's power armor. What if it was science? Okay, look. It was technically a byproduct of science, but like science is not evil. It's not bad. And like progress is not bad. It's just like it was harnessed by the wrong people. Unbelievers. Okay, 1. Unbelievers. Observation. No. No. Wait. Unbeliever. Well, notoriously.
Sweet.
Got it. One sec. Hold that thought. Oh yeah, we'll get the power armor. We'll just do it on the way out. Unlock door. Hey Avie, what's going on? Hello, I'm supposed to be back here. I'm allowed. Do you have like a bobblehead or something cool? You've got this XO1 helmet. That's pretty cool. I got laser, mini nuke. Nothing cool for us to really take though. So there might be like a bobblehead or a magazine back here, but nada. Well, we'll take these though. That's worth it. Yeah. Rat poison. We don't need rat poison. Hey, Phoenix. I don't know where Dance's quarters were though. Like, there's somewhere on the Pridwin, but I just have no idea where. Wonder how the Institute of Brotherhood affects Far Harbor? Your game was finished with the railroad and the Minuteman. Ah, okay, yeah, so you, oh, is it Superman? So you sided with those guys. Synths,
FEV? Who knows what other sick
I think, like, if we had the ability to, I feel like I would probably side with the Minutemen, but I'm almost certain that we have been locked out of that because we went back to the Institute to speak with Sean, and I think that was the turning point for the Minutemen, or the, like, diversion point for the Minutemen. Personal notes. Entry, this number. As we've been traveling towards the Commonwealth, I've been preparing my makeshift laboratory in the rear cargo hold of the Pridwin. When we arrive, Quinlan says he'll be sending out several patrols with the express purpose of collecting viable field specimens. My job is to oversee the dissection and study of anything the patrols bring aboard. I've always agreed with the notion that the quickest way to learn your enemy's weakness is by examining them from the inside out. Ew. I hope I don't have to wait too terribly long to put that notion to the test. I think I like this person. Quinlan's collection teams have already brought super mutant and synth specimens aboard. I've collected a fair bit of data from their remains, but have yet to discover anything that will give our soldiers an advantage in the field. As far as the super mutant specimens go, they're quite different from the strains present in the capital wasteland, so most of our anatomical records require updates, which takes time. And the synth specimens, they're a complete mystery. The models we've recovered are almost entirely mechanized, so I've been coordinating with Proctor Ingram since she's our resident robotics expert. I suppose it's only a matter of time before I have some answers. In the meantime, I'm going to begin working on a special project of my own design. I brought several Molrad specimens abroad for my special project. I'm convinced that the key to unlocking improved radiation resistance is in tenacious little creatures like these. If they've learned to adapt to the radiation blanketing the Commonwealth with a little help, we can too. I know most of the crew thinks I'm crazy, but I'm certain that I'm on the right track. I just need as many viable blood samples as possible to make my theory a reality. Which is difficult right now since Maxon has most of our team sweeping for technology. I'll see what I can do with my Molrad specimens, but I'm not sure it will be enough. Quinlan. While I'm pleased that you're settling into your new role as a medical examiner, I'm a bit dismayed that your attention appears to be focused on your own personal projects. The dissection and examination of the super mutant and synth corpses need to be your top priority. Don't make me regret placing you in charge of the laboratory area. I have plenty of other scribes waiting in line who are just itching for you to fail. Reese. I'm sending the Molrads that you asked for on the next Vanderbilt flight from the police station. I have no idea what you want them for. Those things bite and they crap all over the place. It was a pain to collect them all alive, so you'd better have that case of whiskey you promised ready for the return flight after the pilot drops them off. As far as getting the Brahmin up there, you can forget it. I talked to the pilot and he refuses to shove one of those disgusting things onto his ship. I've been informed by several members of the crew that you're keeping several Molrad specimens in the laboratory area of the ship. While I can appreciate their value as biological specimens, I'm sure you understand that these creatures are filthy and emit an unpleasant odor in encased spaces such as our hull. I'll permit you to keep them if you can assure me that you'll have Proctor Ingram devise some sort of ventilation system to help mitigate the smell. Try to remember that you're sharing a space with people where people have to eat and sleep, Scribe. I expect a full report by the end of the week. Hi, Gotha. Hello. I'm sending back a sample of DNA that's been encrypted. I want to deconstruct the code and then compare it to our personnel files immediately. I'll send along the password to my database, which contains samples of every registered soldier's DNA for comparison. This is absolutely top priority, and I want to perform the work in isolation. Please do not share your findings with anyone but myself, Lancer Captain Kells, or Elder Maxon. You have 24 hours to complete your findings, Naria. Don't let me down. This is a priority alert. Paladin Dance has been identified as an Institute synth by our command staff. Its current whereabouts are unknown. If it's spotted, terminate immediately. Do not attempt to approach. If you're unable to engage, report Dance's last location to any duty officer as soon as possible so it can track its movement. This attempt by the Institute to tear the Brotherhood down from the inside has failed. Despite their treachery, we will persevere and emerge victorious. Ad Victoriam, brothers and sisters. That's what we have. I don't think I like that they were dissecting everything up here. Dance is a synth, apparently. Apparently. I'm gonna take all the carrots. All of their mute fruit. All of their mute fruit. All of their experimental plants. I'm gonna go and plant all of these. Wait, I need to read an audiobook. I feel like I have the voice for an audiobook.
You haven't lived
Hey,
until
Rebel.
you tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird.
Jerry,
Deathclaw's
hi.
near the start, but I've barely played this game. 4 gives Fallout a bad name. Elder Scrolls is what you sell. And those are done well. That style
Elder
worked.
Scrolls.
Okay with 3. But real Fallout is done so differently. Whoa, 4 messed up the fun. Whoa, the franchise is done.
Which song is
76
this?
can't save me. The damage is done.
I love this
Deathclaw's near the
series.
start. Wrong for the game. 4 gives Fallout a bad name. Cheer 100.
Oh, that was our storage container.
Barrels like paper.
Oh, this is where our quarters are, up here. Ooh, personal log.
Personal log entry 142. I can sum up living on the Pridwin in 4 words. I missed field assignments. Don't get me wrong, the research we're doing is exciting stuff, but life on this ship is a nightmare.
Don't need a whole
I'm trapped in this metal tube 18 hours a day,
That does
I
not
still can't
sound
decide what
fun.
smells worse, the
You're
soldiers
nosy,
or the
yeah.
mole rats. And what passes for conversation among the grunts makes mutants seem scholarly. I'm gonna speak to Proctor Quinlan. Field scribes cannot have it this bad.
Got it.
Don't think I want some tattered rags. Why are they protecting tattered rags? Oh, some knuckles. Where's Sonic? Mail terminal. Outgoing mail. Karen, I really miss you, baby. I hope you're safe out there. Remember to keep the doors locked at night and the shotgun I gave you loaded at all times. Don't trust anyone unless you know them, and even then, keep an eye on everything they do. I don't know how long this tour will last, but I promise to come back safe. Love you. Open with moving your king's pawn 2 spaces, eh? Smart move. Try to control the center of the board and free up the queen and one of your bishops. I bet you think I'm gonna mirror your move, but guess what? I'm gonna move my queen's pawn 2 spaces so I can teach you a little something called the French defense. Don't worry, I got the hang of this game. Hey Mom, they're letting me send a message before we initiate radio silence. I'm working with a pretty decent officer, a guy named Kells, who treats us well as long as we do what we're told. Working with the Brotherhood has been an amazing experience so far. It's nice to finally be making a difference in this messed up world. Gotta go now, Mom. Say hi to Daniel for me. Chalk up 2 more dead ferals. That makes a total of 17 since I've been out here. You wouldn't believe how easy they go down when you hit them with a laser rifle. It slices right through the ugly things like butter. When I get back from this tour, I'm gonna take the feral hunting. I'm gonna take you feral hunting. Trust me, you'll love it. For now, you'll just have to stick to hunting the local mole rats with your zip gun. I really hope this message gets to the right person. My name is Nightboda, and I served with your son, Initiate Arlen. I'm sorry to inform you that Arlen was shot and killed during one of our field training operations. I wanted you to know he died a brave death, saving the life of 3 other initiates in the process. There's nothing I can say that will soften the blow of losing a child, but I wanted you to know that it was an honor to fight at Arlen's side. You should be proud of the sacrifice he made for the sake of this country. I've sent his personal belongings back to the Citadel. You have my deepest condolences for your loss. Aww. Alright, now what else can we take?
Well chat, I am back in town, and now can be in Ali's stream, and it's obviously she is not happy I'm back. She didn't even like the altered Bon Jovi song I just did.
Oh,
And
it's Bon Jovi.
that touched me poor bosom. Shot to the heart. And Ali is to blame. She gives bosom a bad name. Oh well, what can you? What
That's
can
sad.
you?
What
Hi
can
Ali,
you?
how
Hi.
are you?
Yeah,
I
no,
missed you
good.
being away out of town and only being able to be here a total of 6 minutes last week. Cheer 100.
I felt like more than 6 minutes. Was it only 6 minutes? I feel like it was longer than 6 minutes. Either way, I'm glad you're back, dude. Glad the power's back. Oh, hey, the ship's still over there. Yeah, I'm glad the power's finally back. Oh, you got things over here. Yeah, alright, let's get this. I guess we should probably take that power armor, shouldn't we? I was just gonna fast travel away, but... we'll go back and get the power armor, take it back to Sanctuary for our collection. I guess we'll take that. And then we can go back to the Institute to do that mission. I don't think we can do any more of the Minutemen missions. I couldn't see a way to start the next one in the mission chain.
Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Wait, the laser sniper's really good. I haven't tried it before. I'm excited to try it.
We'll stop the Institute. For Maxim, for the Brotherhood.
Alright, so we go through here, I think, yeah, this is where we're going to be able to access the power armor. I assume this must have been Dance's, because this is the only one we can
Paladin
take.
Dance. Good. It needed to be done.
Thank you, Scribe. Definitely hunted him down. Definitely. Yeah, it's like retro future, got that. Dun, dun, dun.
Since you know the song now, Deathclaw's near the start, but I've barely played this game. 4 gives Fallout a bad name.
Oh, Prison
Elder
Quarters,
Scrolls
yeah.
is what you sell. And those are done well. That style worked. Okay with 3. But real Fallout is done so differently. Whoa, 4 messed up the fun. Whoa, the franchise is done. 76 can't save me, the damage is done. Deathclaw's near the start.
Double.
Wrong for the game. 4 gives Fallout a bad name. Cheer 100.
I can kind of hear it now. Thank you for the bits, Jerry. Alright. go there. Canned dog food. Are these our quarters or are these, like, Dance's old quarters? Because if he had doggo food, then he can't be bad. Like, obviously it's not bad guy. This is ours? Not, okay, this is ours, not Dance's, alright. Okay, so we need to find Dance's old quarters. Okay, cool. Pompadour wig, cool. We got style. Almost as stylish as when we were wearing that sequins dress. Alright, let's get out of here. Main deck. Maybe on the other side of this. Our quarters here? Oh no, not pickle juice. Nothing gets pickle juice out.
Attention,
smell like pickles.
This is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately to Proctor Quinlan for evaluation. Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
Yeah, we got the legs for it. We do. We do have the legs for that dress. That's some magnificent legs, actually. Bolt action rifle. Nothing there. Oh, this is Kells. Okay. Maxon, Captain, I need you to prepare the Pridwin for departure. Activist. Archivist Knox has completed the analysis of the enemy readings we received from Paladin Dance's recon team and has now concluded they're being produced by the Institute. Knox is certain that the energy readings could only be produced by artificial means and only with an extremely advanced level of technology. Judging from the frequency of the readings, we both agree that some type of device or weapon is being deployed by the Institute, which means that we need to head to the Commonwealth as soon as possible. I'm not certain what type of ploy the Institute is attempting to unleash upon the world, but I'll be damned if I'm going to stand by idly and let it happen. All the stations are reporting green and all personnel are aboard the Pridwin. I've gone over her from the bow to stern and she's ready to depart. With all due respect, it would be helpful if you would let me know exactly where we're headed. It's difficult preparing this vessel properly, not knowing what type of environment we're flying her through. I'm well aware that we're pointed north, but just how far are we going and what can we expect when we get there, Captain? As requested, I've sent over my evaluation of Proctor Ingram's capabilities in the field. In my professional opinion, Ingram is fully capable of handling field operations and would benefit any team fortunate enough to have her with them. Before the Pridwin left the capital wasteland, I spent 6 months helping her design the power armor frame she's using to enhance her mobility. She's trained in the armor rigorously and is fully qualified. Actually, more than qualified to be placed with our ground troops. I've been treating wounded soldiers for almost 2 decades, and I've yet to see anyone that can match Ingram's level of commitment and determination. Confining her to the ship would be a waste of resources and a damn shame. Now that we've arrived in the Commonwealth, I'd like to establish trade relations with the locals. I'm going to need a standard sweep and retrieve team and one of our vertibirds in order to make that happen. There are several caravans that roam the Commonwealth and we'll use the vertibirds to track them. If any of the caravans get jumped, we can swoop in and lend a hand to let them know that we're the friendly eye in the sky. Since you can't normally buy that kind of protection from mercenaries, we'll be certain to get the best prices and values for our trades. I've used the same tactic in the capital wasteland and it worked wonders. Out here, with the threat of the Institute looming over our heads, we'll have these merchants eating out of our hands. After examining technical documentation brought in by one of our patrols, I've identified Fort Strong as a proximity target. The location was experimental weapons testing facility, and according to the manifest, it should still contain a sizable stockpile of Fat Man shells. According to the patrol, the fort is inhabited by super mutants, so we're in serious jeopardy of losing the stockpile if something isn't done immediately. This show really got everyone back into Fallout. Yeah, it's same here. It was the show and also the Magic the Gathering expansion, like that set. Because my social media, for like a month prior to like both of those being released, was just like Fallout. So yeah, that definitely convinced me for sure. Captain, I've received credible information that we have a traitor among us. It brings me no pleasure to inform you that Paladin Dance is an Institute synth. I've had Proctor Quinlan verify the data numerous times, so I can assure you that it's accurate. We need to handle this situation carefully, Kels. Paladin Dance is well liked and this news is certain to create a panic. We do not want this incident to touch off of this, a series of false reports and assumptions that other synths have infiltrated our ranks. The ensuing paranoia could result in a catastrophic breakdown of order and our eventual defeat at the hands of the Institute. Placing an operative among us was a brilliant move on the Institute's part, and we can't afford to underestimate them in the future. When you're ready, I want you to inform the crew and then take the necessary steps to hunt Dance down. Oh, dude, Longlegs is supposed to be super creepy. I know nothing about it. Just gonna check this. I know, yeah, literally nothing about it. apart from the fact that so many people are talking about it and saying that it's really unsettling. Because it like starts off one way and then apparently goes like full horror mode. Oh. We picked up some disturbing news regarding a rise in supermutant activity near the Commonwealth, and Paladin Hudson has bravely volunteered to single-handedly investigate. This mission will take the Paladin deep into hostile territory, so we'll need all of the support we can provide. I'm having Tegan give Paladin Hudson an ample supply of ammunition and making sure Ingram certifies that his power armor is in peak condition. I'm also allowing Paladin Hudson full use of one of our vertibird gunships, so I'll have one prepped immediately. Once everything's ready, I'll meet you and Paladin Hudson on the flight deck so I can give him a proper send-off. I can't stress to you enough how dangerous this mission will be, so it's imperative that we provide the Paladin with all of the support we can muster. Hey, Kirky, what's up? Hi. Hello, hello.
Faction breakdown for Ali, Minutemen, Neighborhood Watch-esque militia, probably the only purely good guys, all about settlement building and defending against criminals/raiders. Railroad, well-intentioned, but ultimately misguided emo.
That's nice, though.
Mind wipes equals killing the person so someone new can occupy the body, so to speak. Brotherhood, techno jerks, heavily militarized Duke Brothers Institute, used humans as blueprints for creating the perfect machine, is surprised when machine is human.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, look, I feel like if I could do Minutemen at this point, I would probably do Minutemen, but Institute, I think, is the only one that we can really do that makes sense, because I don't want to do the Brotherhood. As you know, in order to get the Pridwin rapidly to the Commonwealth, I had my engineering team pull her older power plant and replace it with an updated fusion plant we pulled from that aircraft carrier wreckage. I was able to squeeze almost 100% efficiency from the new reactor, but the system is burning through our coolant supply faster than expected. As we've been docked over the airport, I've been able to deactivate the main engines to cool down the reactor, but we're still eating up coolant when we're in hover mode. We're eventually going to hit a point where we'll run out of coolant. If that happens, we'll need to put the Pridwin on the ground. I desperately need your help if we want to prevent that from happening. I'll be certain to provide you with the details at our next briefing. Why don't they just land it, though? Because the airport is a relatively defendable location. As requested, I've sent over my evaluation of Proctor Ingram's capabilities in the field. In my professional opinion, Ingram is fully capable of handling field operations and would benefit any team fortunate enough to have her with them. Okay, so we read that one. You'll be pleased to know that work on the armored reinforcement plating for your jacket is complete, and I'll be more than happy to send up a scribe to retrieve it when you're ready. The plating is fairly strong, but I think you'll appreciate how lightweight the entire jacket will feel once the modification is made. I've stress tested the plating and it should help you resist different types of energy weapon fire as well as most ballistic threats. After you try it on, let me know if it is comfortable to wear long term or if I need to make any other adjustments to the design. So that explains why he's always wearing that jacket too, because it's armored. According to Proctor Quinlan, we have a serious security threat in our hands. There's a sizable stockpile of Fat Man shells being kept nearby at the remains of Fort Strong. I wanted to inform you that I'm having all of the Fat Man shells recovered from Fort Strong moved to the armory ruins to the lower cargo area of the Pridwin. This will ensure the weapons remain protected as we prepare for our assault on the Institute. I'm pleased to report that our new recruit has returned from the Institute with a holotape full of sensitive data. I've given the tape to Proctor Quinlan so his team can begin decrypting the information immediately. As soon as we have any concrete information, I'll be sure to let you know. Now that the gantry is complete, construction on Liberty Prime can begin. I pulled almost my entire engineering team onto the project, as well as some of Quinlan's scribes to assist with the complex calculations needed to get him on his feet. If our new recruit is successful, we'll have the rest of the parts you need to complete the project, and you can march Prime right up to the Institute's front door. I'm happy to report that Liberty Prime has been completed and initial diagnostics of his operational capabilities are quite promising. Prime is currently running off the Pridwin's engines and we hope to have a solution for starting up his reactor core quite soon. Once the reactor core has been started, we'll be able to release him from the gantry and send him on his way. Sir, I've placed our entire division on alert as you've requested. I'm instructing our soldiers to shoot Dance on sight rather than try to capture him or contain him for study. I feel that it's important we use his execution to set an example not only for our own brothers and sisters, but the Institute as well. While I'm aware that certain members of the Brotherhood were quite close to Dance, I'm certain you'll agree that we can't afford to allow him to remain alive. In his time with the Brotherhood of Steel, he's amassed quite a bit of intelligence in our operations, and we have to stop him before the Institute throws the switch to bring him home. Wait, destroying the Institute means synth extension long term? What do you mean synth extension long term? I'm gonna say Rocker. Hi! Thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's a horror movie, but not that scary. It does have suspense and unsettling stuff. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that it's very creepy. Like, very, very unsettling. The jacket exterior is made from the finest Radstag hide. True.
I'm proud
Very
of
true.
serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough.
Alright, so we want to go and maybe drop this back home and then decide when we go from there, but I feel like maybe mass fusion is what we're going to end up doing. The other missions we currently have in our quest log are the DLC, which is apparently better to do post-main story.
One last thing for Ali. You have leveled up. Select a new perk in the Pip Boy.
In the Pip Boy. Dance's holotags, I want to keep those. Death Fan, we keep those. Turning cars is fine. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Cool.
My systems are continuing to
We're still looking okay in terms of carry capacity here though, so that's been alright so far. Hey Wolf, welcome back. And yeah, we do need to level up.
It's a pleasure.
Remind me again in about 2 seconds. Okay. We gotta go drop this off. Oh, I didn't take the power core out of this one, did I? Or did I? Oh no, I did. I did. We're good. Okay, we're gonna exit this one. And level up, Ellie. Level up. I'm just dropping this off. It's fine. Just dropping this one off. Perfect. Look at all of our power armor. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We have 12 suits of power armor.
Hello,
We're looking good. Wait, what do you... Forge, what do you mean you've risen hungry? It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Proving to be quite uplifting.
Perfect time for pancakes, actually. I think I suggested pancakes to you like twice in the past, like, couple days. I think I'm just craving pancakes.
A pleasure to see you again.
No pancakes. No. Or that should be like, no, comma, pancakes. You missed the punctuation. I will.
Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir.
Alright. Right, level up. Level up. Don't get distracted. Level up. Level up. I thought we had better charisma. Maybe we don't have good charisma. That's not gonna help us because we're not gonna be using those action points anyway. Auto weapons doing 60% more damage would be helpful. So would that. What's not boring? What's exciting for us to get? Non-automatic rifles do double damage to 30% of target's armor. We don't really use non-auto. Because I think our shotgun counts as automatic, doesn't it? 3 AM perfect time for what? Our Waffle House is like 24 hour. I've never been to a Waffle House before. I've been to IHOP. But I never went to a Waffle House. If you had a Waffle House nearby, you would? Are they 24 hours? Are they really? More charisma? No, we got the dress for that. We got the sequin dress. We'll keep that forever. That's all we need. Okay, if we level up charisma, no chance we get addicted to alcohol. We don't really drink it. So that's gonna be useless. Companion does more damage in combat and cannot hurt you. We don't really travel with companions. Master the post-apocalypse with your gun, aim at any wasteland creature below your level and gain a chance to pass by it. That'd be cool, but we can like take them out in 2 hits anyway, so... And time to show everyone who's boss with your gun, aim at any human opponent for a chance to pass by them. That would actually kind of be fun, but it's a lot to get there. So maybe we don't want that. I'm just gonna go like auto weapons, sure. 80% more damage, double damage, yeah, 60%. Cool. Done. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. I'm keeping that sequin dress there.
As much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
24/7, 365, really? Dang.
Speak up.
People love their waffles, man.
My databanks are continuing to
There's an index for how bad natural disasters are in the US based off the local Waffle House cooler. I kind of love that as a scale. Yeah, we don't really have that. We don't really have like 20. Where's the hat that I want? We don't really have. What, is there a chef hat somewhere? Chef hat. Could be a chef. We don't really have 24-hour restaurants all that much. Like, some McDonald's are 24 hours and that's about it. Otherwise, like, things just close because, like, no one would go and they actually buy food from those places. Formal hat. We don't want to be formal. What's the hat that we used to have? Because I dropped it in here without meaning to and I've completely forgotten. It's basically the same deal as... there's a general hat. Tempting. It's basically the same as the Silver Shrouds hat, just without the, like, the fancy ribbon around it. Walmart used to be 24/7. Yeah, we used to have some 24/7 Kmarts. Not so much anymore. I think they all close at, like, maybe midnight, latest now. Nearest you actually looked it up. It was like, Waffle House does sound pretty good right about now. An hour away. Dang. I'm gonna put on this Minuteman hat. Hang on. Where's the hat? Where's the hat? Where's the hat? Yeah, this isn't this isn't charismatic. I don't know what is. This is charisma incarnate. Alright. So, this is what we are sitting at the moment. So we don't want to do tactical thinking because we're going to alienate ourselves from different factions and align ourselves with the Brotherhood if we do tactical thinking, which we don't want to do. We don't like the Brotherhood. Mass fusion will alienate us from certain factions, but I don't know which ones that is. I don't want to defend 10 Pines Bluff. I keep reading that as 10 Pennies Bluff. 10 Pines Bluff. I don't want to talk to Preston because that is trap. That's DLC. That's DLC. We could listen to a... Do you guys want to listen to a mysterious signal? We could do that. Yeah, this is the Riz hat. It is. Let's listen to the mysterious signal. Mysterious signal. The sure is mysterious. Of all of the signals, this is definitely the most mysterious. You love a good mystery? Me too. Me too. Yeah, I might want to get close. I don't know where the origin point is. That's the problem. It's just like, listen to the signal. Where does this originate? And usually there's like a little boop, boop that tells us if we're getting warmer or colder. And that does not exist with this. Maybe it's gonna be close to Diamond City? I was gonna get as close to, like, Central. Let's go to the amphitheater. I think that's where the guys that tried to indoctrinate us are. I think that's this place. Doesn't pinpoint it? Maybe it does. I didn't think of trying to see if there was a waypoint. Did I know? Hey Dragon, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, I think probably Mass Fusion after this one. Because I don't... This is the guys that tried to indoctrinate us and steal all of our stuff. I can't see a waypoint on it. Dun dun. This is the most mysterious of all the signals. Because there is no signal. Alright, that's it. We're gonna go up here, and we're gonna check out that, like, witchcraft museum, because I know that that's one of the other miscellaneous quest items we can do. And we'll just keep the radio on, because why not? Hi, Starbuck. Wonder where my nearest Waffle House is. Maybe I can, like, if I Google it, how far am I from a Waffle House? I think we're safe for now. Okay. Waffle House. Search nearby. No, not Jaffle House. Waffle House. No, that's... No, you... I want to know where an actual Waffle House... Hang on, if I just, like, edit the search, and I'm just like, Waffle House? USA. Waffle House. Cool. It's giving me Waffle Houses, specifically in Oklahoma, Arkansas, Montana, and that's it. Apparently it doesn't want to acknowledge that Waffle House exists, and Missouri. It doesn't want to acknowledge that Waffle House is anywhere other than those states. That's what I'm looking at. They're only like a 20-hour flight away. It's fine. Oh yeah, leftovers. Let's go. I love leftovers. Leftovers are a good time. I'm gonna walk away from that. There's one in Melbourne, Florida. It's basically Melbourne, Australia. Yeah, same thing. Exactly the same thing. And it's Florida. And if I'm in Florida, that means I'm close to Disney. And that's not a bad thing. Dang, dude, if I lived close to Disney, I would go there, like, all the time. I would ride Space Mountain all the time. We're gonna go up here, the Museum of Witchcraft. Who was shooting lasers? You live 40 minutes away from Disney World, you lucky thing. Jealous. Very jealous. I had such a good time at Disney. And I miss Dole Whip. Dole Whip's great. Oh, the quest is bugged? They said to head to the Harbour Master Hotel for it. Okay, cool. So it wasn't just that I was standing in the wrong places, the quest wasn't working. Okay, that makes sense. Nearest one for me is in Arizona. Surely there's a Waffle House in, like, California somewhere. You still live by Disneyland? You used to go a lot. Yeah, it's fun. It's that fun. Dude, I would get an annual pass just to go for, like, some of the snacks there. Like, yes, they're expensive, but they're really good. 3 hours away for you by car? The closest, like, theme park, like, proper theme park for me... I don't think there are any theme parks in New South Wales now, are there? Like, I'm not counting Luna Park, because Luna Park does not count. That's like a... It's almost just like a boardwalk type, like, amusement park. I'm talking, like, proper theme park. And in that case, it's gotta be either, like, Movie World, SeaWorld, or Dream World. Like, one of those three. Let's go here. This seems radioactive and interesting. Hazardous material. This would be radioactive. Okay. Hold that thought. I just do a thing and fix the radioactivity. That's all I need to do. We're gonna go Radix. And no, we're still fine. We're still fine. Yeah, I don't know of any theme parks outside of Queensland. There used to be theme parks outside of Queensland. There used to be Hanna-Barbera's Wonderland in New South Wales. I know this because I went there when I was 7. And I won a toy husky in a game and I called him Dyson. I still have him somewhere. He's Dyson. My love for vacuum cleaners started young, apparently. And we also used to have Sega World, which was like an indoor arcade theme park type deal. Yeah, that was also a good time. That was also a very good time. Oh, hello. Hello, Hugo's Hole. But that didn't last long. So I went in 97, which was the year that that opened. And it was all like Sonic the Hedgehog themed. It was great. I still have my card down here. My arcade card from Sega World is down here. Yeah, but I don't think it was bringing in like much business, so they closed it. And now there's a highway there. Hugo's struggle. Let's listen.
Guys don't bother me anymore. That's good. I think it's... What was that?
Built the model
Can't
kit.
they read the signs? I think it's time I go back inside the quarry. It's been too long. No, I can't. The guys would never let me in. I could kill them all. No, that wouldn't be what it would want.
Wait, Wonderland was way out of city? Was it really?
It's time to lay down. Yes, of course. It's next to my bed. I will. It's loaded.
Okay, nothing else there. Back you go. It's 10 mil there. Nothing else that interesting. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I went to Wonderland when I was... Oh, I saw a lot of rads. I went to Wonderland when I was 7? Yeah, 7. It was on the same trip as Sega World. That's one of like 2 family trips we went on when I was a kid. I'm gonna say we want to ride away and stim pack, because that was a lot of rides. But I remember it being really fun. Although I couldn't go on roller coasters because I was too little. I was a very small 7-year-old. So I don't know what rides I went on actually. I know that I like would wait for my sister and my brother and I think my dad to go on roller coasters and like thrill rides, and I was always too short because I would stand next to the height chart and I was always underneath it. So I got to watch them go on fun rides. I was too little. I was way too little. I still had a really good time though. I don't think it bothered me like that much, honestly. I was just happy to be at a theme park. It used to be like a foot high, probably. Yeah, I was little. Yeah, so very small. I'm not that small.
Chained on the other
Wait, Ali
side.
small? I would have never thought it. Ali laugh, Ali laugh, Ali
I'm a
laugh, Ali
normal
laugh.
size. I will have you know that I have met people IRL and they've looked at me and they've just been like, huh, you're taller than I thought you'd be. So, thank you. Actually, tall individual. Thank you. Jeez. Yeah, glass half full. Yeah, I was just really happy to be there. I know, too small. I do remember my first trip to a theme park ever was Warner Brothers Movie World. And so that's a theme park on the Gold Coast in Australia. Still exists now. I think that's one of our better theme parks, if not like the most popular theme park, because it actually has themed rides. I remember going there and getting absolutely terrified of all the people walking around in like Warner Brothers character suits. And I wanted to go and say hi to Sylvester the cat so much, and I still remember this so vividly. But he was a terrifying 7-foot-tall cat, and that just didn't sit right with me as a child, and so I hid behind my parents. I also couldn't drink the water in Queensland. And meanwhile, me relentlessly calling you short every time we bumped into each other forward. What do you mean just a forward? You haven't stopped. That is still going, and I don't expect that to change anytime soon.
Sweet.
In my defense, you're like 6 foot something, okay? True. Movie World is kind of like, it's the closest we've got to Disney, but I mean, look, I haven't been to Movie World in... Where did that fan go? There you go. One more for the collection. I haven't been to Movie World in 30 years. So I think it's probably changed a bit in 30 years. Dang, dude. It's a long time. But when I went, like, I don't remember it being particularly heavily themed. So I don't know whether I would necessarily compare the two. I thought you were like, yes, like 29. I am like 29.
Chained on the other side.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, you're making butter chicken. I'm jealous. I love butter chicken. Really want to get some. Also, we are running out of shotgun shells. We only have 277 plus 8 left. I kid. Wait a minute. No, you're not supposed to be kidding. You're supposed to say, wait, Ali, you look so youthful. You're definitely, like, 26. I want to go back to being 27. 27, everything still worked. Wait, you went to Dreamworld for school trips? Oh, you lucky thing. Yeah, I never went to a theme park for school trips. I don't know what my coolest school trip would have been. I went to Canberra on a school trip and we went to the Science Museum. That was pretty cool. I liked that. That was fun. Basement door, you just saw it, did I? Pretty sure I didn't see it. Basement door. Basement door. That's a rock. That's not a basement door. Basement door. That's a pram. Not a basement door. Oh, that's teddy bear though. I missed that. Basement door. Got a trike for the basement door. Got a trike for the basement door. Is that a basement door? There we go. That's a basement door. Get out of my sight. You went to Wonderland for a school excursion? Dang, dude. Being like... Can't believe I'm being cheated out of like cool theme park. Just school excursions because hello, that's Deathclaw. Because I don't live in a state that has a theme park, really. Yeah, close enough. I don't need that basement door. Yeah, we do.
That's it.
I'll take this, I guess. Went to a silver dollar city for my junior high school graduation. Is that like a dollar? Is that the same thing as a dollar city? Like a dollar store? Like a Dollar General? Is that what that is? Ooh. Ooh. Cool. You get entrails. That's nice. Little high school grad night takes place at Disney. Oh, that's so cool. Dang. Why did I get to go to the cool places? What did I do for graduation? Yeah, what did I do for graduation? So in Australia... Oh no. Spooky. In Australia, after you finish high school, a lot of people go to the Gold Coast on something that's called schoolies. I didn't go to schoolies. I didn't do anything. I remember my parents just being like, oh no, like if you want to go, like, you know, we can just give you some money to go. And I was like, no, save it. Like, you guys keep it, it's fine. I don't want to take the money. You went home and played video games? I probably did exactly the same thing. You know what I probably did? My buddies and I probably ended up doing like a LAN party night. Because that was like... What year was Halo 3? Halo 3 I think was 2007? Was that 7? Or was that 8? It was 7, yeah. We probably were playing like Halo 3 system linked. That's probably what we did. I remember doing that on a couple of occasions, and like one specific time, we were playing and we were convinced it was still like 11 o'clock at night, and then we're just like, what's that weird light? Like, who's turned the outside light on? It was the sun coming up. Ah, dude, the Halo 3 box, the legendary. Is that the one that came with the Master Chief helmet? Because that was sick. Oh, sorry, Arcane. I can't scroll. Hang on, can I scroll? Is it gonna let me? Yeah, that helmet edition was cool. I can't see it. Where is it? Where is it? Would you like a booster seat, little girl? I'm 33, dang it. Accurate though. The best sort of LAN party? Yeah, like we had no idea what time it was. This was at like, whoops. This is at my mom's place, and like she was pretty cool with us just like doing her own thing, and so she was like, okay, I'm going to bed. We're like, okay, night. And we just stayed up playing the game, and I swear it had been like 5 minutes since she went to sleep, and then the lights started coming in. That was a good night though. Didn't you go to an all-girls school? To start off with, yes. I was in an all-girls school between year 7 and year 10. And then my mom and I moved. Because she found a house that she really liked. And she bribed me with Miles, my first border collie. She's like, hey, you'll have to move schools, but we can get a dog. And I was like, yep, cool, sign me up, done. Little did she know that I didn't like the school that I was at. Because I didn't fit in there. I did not fit into an all-girls school. Not even close. And then after that, I went to a Catholic school for 2 years. So yeah, went to 2 different high schools. But yeah, she used Miles as a bargaining chip, and I was like, hey, perfect, everything is going to plan. Because she knew how much I really wanted to adopt a dog. And we just weren't in a position to really do it. And at the time, she was also convinced that dogs were like just gross and dirty because she'd never had a dog before, and I think that's kind of what her parents had told her growing up. Hello, Grognak the Barbarian. Oh, smelly though. Oh well, still good. And now she is a dog person. Oh hi. Savage Deathclaw. So savage. Alright, done. And all good. Yeah, I went to an all-girls school for like 4 years. I was the science fiction nerd and the video game nerd. And yeah, that was very different to a lot of the interests that a lot of my friends had. And yeah, that was a time. Yeah, remember when Deathclaws were scary? I know. I remember. Wait, they have eggs? I mean, I guess I'll take that. Ooh, pristine egg. Make some good omelets. Good eats. It wasn't like Mean Girls. No. No, it was fine. Like, everyone was nice, just... I don't know, we didn't really have that many common interests. Like, I wasn't interested in makeup or anything, and they would always talk about makeup, and I'd just be like, yeah, makeup. So pretty stereotypical conversational stuff, and I was just like, hey, Stargate. Firefly. Nah, it was nice. Like, everyone was nice, just, well, mostly. But that's like any high school. Yeah, everyone was nice, just, I had very different interests, that's all. Deathclaw omelets, better believe it. No, it wasn't hard to make friends, just, yeah, we didn't really share common interests. Today's attractions, the Witchcraft Walk. Take a stroll through the history of witchcraft if you dare. Painstakingly recreated scenes from witchcraft's most harrowing moments. Tours every half hour. Terrors provide at no additional charge. Relic collection. Can't tell a cauldron from a grimoire? Gaze long upon our extensive relic collection. Replica items available for purchase in the gift shop. The membership booth. Brave enough for a repeat visit. Members receive discounted entrance fees and more. Sign up today. I mean, I would, but I can't. Never mind. I want to go to the gift shop. Nah, the second school was really nice as well, Evie. All my buddies from the second school are really lovely. I actually, like, ran into one of them at PAX last year too, which is great. We still have to, like, properly catch up, but I haven't really spoken to any of my high school friends in, like, ages. This is like one of those times though where like even though you haven't spoken to someone in, well, it was like probably a decade or something, it didn't feel like any time had passed. And I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how you tell that, like, you know, they're good people. Didn't know you stream? My buddy that I ran into, yes. I don't know whether the rest of my high school buddies would know that, because I mean, I don't really like post where they're active. I don't think any of us are active on like old social media sites anymore, and that's kind of where we had connections. Did anyone want to stay at your old school when you got bribed with miles? The school was a good school, but yeah, just not like, not the right fit for me, I don't think. Plus, the school that I had been at didn't really have a media program at all, and that's kind of what I wanted to do. They had a fantastic music program, so I was in, I think, 4 bands. I was in orchestra, I was in symphonic band, I was in a second symphonic band because they needed a horn player. I was in the school choir, I was in a jazz band. 5. Wait, reread that. Oh, did anyone want you to stay at your old school when you got bribed with miles? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I was a band nerd. I was also in high demand because I was one of the few people at the school that played French horn. And so when they needed someone to play a part in a band, they were just like, Allie, could you please join the band? So I would like, that second symphonic band was, I think, the intermediate band. and they didn't have anyone who could play the horn part, so they're just like, hey, how do you feel like just being in this band for a bit? Because we need someone to play the horn. So yeah, I did. I think that was only for 1 year though. But yeah, I was a music nerd. We did have a band camp. That was actually the reason that I was in Canberra for that, like, that camp, or I think I called it an excursion before, but it was like a week-long camp. That was a band camp. That was really fun too. Yeah, rocking out in the French horn, always. It's a fun instrument. I don't think I'd be able to play it anymore though, it's been too long. Or at least I wouldn't be able to play it well anymore, it's been too long. I'm actually going, you want me in your band? Give MTG cards. Yeah, accurate. Accurate. Oh wait, this Hub Monster Hotel from the Stereo Signal is near the bottom of the map? Oh, okay, I thought you meant like this was the hotel. I was like, oh, that's convenient. This is a cannery. I know, it's such a good doggo. Always will be. The fact you embrace your internet makes you the coolest. I don't think what? How could I hide this? I don't think there's a point. I think we've far surpassed the point where I can hide this. Considering that I am surrounded by nothing but nerd things. Relatively sure that you would be able to figure out pretty quickly. Big band type jazz or lounge jazz? This was just like miscellaneous jazz. This was the school's like only jazz band.
10 cans?
Hold that thought.
You know, it tastes better than that old Graham or Brahmin that's been sitting out in the sun for days. There are people out there who are hungry. You just gotta sell up the product a bit more.
I'm sorry, but 10 cans is all I can commit to right now. It was selling like crazy for a while there, but there's been talk about people getting sick.
People get sick all the time. That has nothing to do with my product. Besides, I mean, I'm only selling the meat you people bring me.
What is he cutting
If there's
up?
something wrong with it, it's your own damn fault.
Oh, so now it's my fault? Forget it, the deal's off. You want to sell your product to the people out there? Then you can
Yeah,
get
it's
out
people,
there and do
isn't
your
it?
damn
Probably.
self.
What? Hey, come on. Fine, leave.
This is Soylent
You'll
Green.
be back.
Theodore, are you Soylent Greening
Bitch.
the population? That wasn't very nice.
Oh,
Him.
sorry you had to see that. Just some trade negotiations.
Oh, is that what you call that?
Always trying to talk their way into a bigger cut of the profit. I'm Theodore Collins, and I run Longneck Lakowski's, purveyor of the finest canned food in all the Commonwealth. Are you interested in buying some of Longneck Lakowski's delicious canned meat?
People get sure. No.
What was that about people getting sick?
Look,
forgot about
she was just angling for a better deal. A few people may have gotten sick, but I mean, a couple of contaminated cans doesn't mean it isn't still the best product. We buy old cans and the best meat the Commonwealth has, so we can offer the finest product on the market. Looking to take a few cans home with you?
Contaminated?
What do you mean contaminated?
There might have been some mole rats that got into the machinery. I mean, a couple of cans probably just didn't get sealed right and spoiled. But I swear to you, that I run a clean shop. If you went back there right now, you wouldn't see a single mole rat near the machine.
Right, okay, so we're gonna test that theory then.
But there's nothing wrong with mole rat meat. We use a mix, you know, to give you the best of everything. Bet you work up quite an appetite traveling. Wouldn't you like to sate that hunger? With a good can of Longneck Lakowski's.
I'm gonna look around, buddy.
Boy, you are
He's like, you won't find a
persistent,
single mole rat back there, but we do create a
the customer
mix.
is always right. I always say. You're welcome to have a look.
Okay.
7 out of 10 people prefer our Longneck
mystery
Lakowski's
meat.
canned meat over even fresh Brahmin.
Perfect, 5 out of
Looking
7.
to try it for yourself?
So have a heater in that. Wait, in that shade side room. No. No, I can only plug one in from our bathroom, which is over there, and then like run an extension cable. That's the only way. And it would sit exactly where the green screen is, so it would melt probably the back in the green screen. So I can only have it in here if the green screen isn't up, unfortunately. Look
so
around.
I can have a look around.
Yeah, fine. Just stay out of my stuff.
No promises.
We've got a fresh batch of long neck Lekowski's canned meat.
This.
Just pulled out yesterday. You looking to buy?
Help with mole
I
rats.
might be able to take care of that mole rat problem for you.
Really? That would be great. Can't stand the little buggers myself.
Hey, Jason.
I'll even give you a little something for your trouble.
It better not be the mole rat, mate. If you, like, reward us for this with a bunch of your, like, weird mole rat... Hello, Rainer Cap. Coast Guard. Oh, sea captain's hat. One moment. One moment. Yeah. Yeah, this will do nicely. Yeah, I can work with this. Okay. Done. Now, where were we? Whoa, coolers. There's nothing in there. Crane cap. Looking great, thank you. We styling. Potted meat. Don't know how I feel about potted meat.
Welcome to have a look.
Okay, yeah, I am having a look.
Stay out of the old basement. It isn't
Okay,
safe
so
down there.
basement. Alright, you got it. Go to the basement. He gave me 50 caps. Dang it. That was a novice lock and everything. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it is around here. Yeah, right. Meat.
Yes.
Thank you. Radstag. It's got some milk there. You guys, oh, it's empty milk bottles. It's not even proper milk. False advertising. Alright. It's like, is this gonna be like 90% mole rats? Can I just like take this off the production line? There you go. Radstag, Radstag, Radroach. Get the Radroach out of there. Radstag, mole rat, get out of there. Clearly, you guys need to deal with your mole rat issue. Wait, is there? Oh yeah, there is oil on the floor. True, very flammable. Love to see it at a cannery. They contain antler and bits of teeth. All the growing body needs. Okay, I don't know what it does. I'm gonna push it back.
Chained up on the other side.
Chained. Cutting board. Just like, I actually like hot dogs. Hot dogs are good. Like, even just the cheap ones. Cheap ones, like, I grew up eating the cheap ones. So I have a taste for the cheap ones. So I don't need anything fancy. It's very nostalgic, actually. Costco hot dogs? I've never had a Costco hot dog. Costco's hasn't really been a thing here in Australia for... probably like... maybe longer than 5 years. Probably like 10 years. And I think there are only really 2 Costco's in Victoria. Okay, so he said specifically don't go into the basement, so we want to go into the basement. We just have to find a way to said basement. Taking you to Costco. This is a threat. Can we get like just a stack of Costco pizzas? Can we do that? I get a stack of Costco pizzas. They're big in Australia, but I'm pretty sure that'd be like ridiculous in the States. Wait, Costco has muffins? Dude, I like muffins. Churros? They have churros? What do you mean you guys have churros as well? I'm pretty sure Australian Costco doesn't have that. Absolutely. Alright, pizzas and churros. Done. Oh, Adobe. 0. No. Adobe. Sonic. Dang it, I've also been to Sonic in the States before. I got the most ridiculously sized shake that I've ever had in my entire life from that place. Sonic. Heard.
There we go.
Nailed it. You want a hot dog? I also really want a hot dog. Yeah, now I want hot dogs. Yeah, so do I. I had cheese Kranskis, or a cheese Kransky the other day in a brioche roll. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just gonna say. But it was definitely not like the cheap type of hot dog. And sometimes you just kind of want the cheap type of hot dog. At least I do. Oh, hello.
Perfect.
But a bubblehead. Never forget to walk away with more than you've brought. It's like you're buying.
Excellent.
Ooh, Tales of Junktown Jackie Vendor. You collect an issue of Tales of a Junktown Jackie Vendor. Permanently gain better prices when buying at a vendor. Yeah, the old Bunnings snag. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, those are like the cheapest of cheap, like, sausages that you can possibly get from a supermarket. And they just taste good. Like, I don't know what they put in them. I don't think I want to know what they put in them, but they just taste pretty great. Gonna go get some and throw on the grill for dinner tomorrow? Today? That sounds like a plan, dude. It's a good plan. Maybe I should put like hot dogs on like the shopping list. I need to get honey too. I forgot. Oh wait, do we go this way? No. I forgot to get honey the other day, and so I've just got crumpets sitting there with nothing to put on them. And I really want crumpets. I just need the honey for the crumpets. Do you think like... I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna get this like production line moving again because I think that's what this does. Ah! Oh, that's what that does. That's the basement. Got it. You do butter for crumpets? I always do hot. Ah. I always do honey. Oh, golden syrup would be great. I might have some like... I might have some maple syrup in my fridge still. Maybe? What is going on here, buddy? So I could maybe do that. But that's probably the best I got right now. Yeah, hot dogs would hit right now? Yeah. I should message my housemates and just be like, guys, hot dogs? Maybe if they're going out today, they'll pick up hot dogs. Maybe I can influence them into getting hot dogs. This guy said don't go into the basement, so I want to go into the basement. I just can't see how to get into the basement. Necks and beaks. I don't think that's what's in a hot dog. Because that would imply, like, chimkin. I think, like, our sausages and hot dogs over here are mostly, like, pork meat. I think. I can't be sure, but I think. Hey, Buckets, what's up? Hey, Buyer, how's it going too? And Punk, welcome. Hello, hello. Was there anything else for, like, any other way that we can go in here that I've missed? Oh, hey. That opened that, alright, yeah, got it. Upstairs? Oh, there's a hole in the floor. Cool. How do you remember that? That is impressive. Oh, there's also that. Oh wait, no, that's the lid, never mind. Hi, Ren. Good morning. Hope it's been a nice start to Monday. That is probably more accurate, Wolf, yes. Okay, it's not this upstairs. There's no large hole in the floor here. 1,200 hours, dang. I wonder what we're sitting at, actually. 3 days, 14 hours, and something minutes. And 14 minutes. 3 hours... Wait, 3 days, 14 hours and 14 minutes. Apparently. And that's not even counting my first playthrough. So, yeah, it's gonna be a pretty decent amount of playtime. Oh, hey, did we not go over this side last time? Oh, we did, but maybe there? I see no hole in the floor. Unless this thing opens, which it kind of looks like it does, but I don't see a control panel to access it. Ah, button. Nailed it. There was just an elevator. We're fine.
Local elevator controls disabled
You're
by
feeling...
system administrator.
Wait, big back? Like Big Mac? Get a Mac big back? What is a big back? Get a mac and cheese hot dog. That does sound pretty good. There's a burger place in Melbourne that did a mac and cheese croquette on one of their burgers. It was so good. I could never finish that entire burger because the like patty itself was like this thick. Plus you had like mac and cheese croquette on top of it with like gooey mac and cheese in it, like crispy outer layer, gooey mac and cheese on the inside. But it was like this much, just probably this much filling by the time you added like salad and everything else in there. Tasted really good, but that place doesn't exist anymore. Still works. Let's see if this old terminal still works. Seems to be more or less intact. Got the robots working, but I'm still reading up on how to use the canning retorts. It looks like they're broken, but apparently this place was built in the ruins of an even older cannery, so I'm going to try and see if there's any parts to scavenge. Running about a week behind schedule, but I've got the retorts up and running again. Managed to find the parts I needed, though it took longer than expected when some ghouls broke through the wall. Are they making ghoul? Is that what they're putting into the product, is ghoul? One of the traders I've been talking to got here before I had things ready, and half the meat he sold me spoiled before I could get it canned. Had to mix in some meat from the mole rats I found down here, but who's gonna know the difference? Damn it, retorts, you blew a hole in the side of the and the explosion shook loose some of the bricks down here. It took out part of the damn walkway. The hole in the wall widened and more ghouls kept getting in. It's ghoul, isn't it? I'm gonna have to get a fence set up down here to keep them out. Even running with only one retort, this has still been working out way better than I could have hoped. The book I found on marketing really seems to be doing the trick. Only problem now is that the traders can't even seem to bring me enough meat. I've been having to mix in more and more mole rat. Shame, since I always thought they were kind of cute. I've got to find some other meat to use if I'm going to keep this level of production up. Oh no. Oh no. Remote door control, open the door. Okay, average. That's fine. It's not people, but it is ghoul. Oh, that's messed up, man. That's messed up. Should have gotten a kids meal. You know, I like kids meals. Usually chicky nuggies. I love chicky nuggies. I got cheesy chicken nuggets the other day. They're very good. And I dipped them in hot honey, like, sauce. It was also pretty good. I would like more of that hot honey sauce, please. See if I can, like, get this while reading chat. Got it. Never mind.
Sweet.
60 hours for Valhalla so far. Dude, that's awesome. I love that game. I'm so excited for November. I'm so excited. I still haven't, like, properly finished Valhalla. I've still got to do the... Hello. DLC. And there's a bunch of cool, like, post-game content that I still haven't done either. Oops. Mole rat meat. No, this is, like, it's ghoul meat. They've been putting ghoul into the meat. Which, look, okay, short creative solution, I'll give him that. So points of creativity. However, slightly worrying in terms of food safety. Yeah, Shadows, I am so keen. I seriously cannot wait. I was saying the other day, it's probably one of my most, if not my most anticipated games for this year. I'm gonna be very happy to play it. Hey Mega, what's up? I was looking at your stream name and I just got the joke. I hope you like it. I do my best to make or give H5 streams a relatively cringeworthy title, and I have a pretty fun time doing it, so I'm going to continue doing that. It was a good time. Would recommend. I missed it. I missed it, did I? It's slang for when you're able to consume a large quantity of bad food. I have never heard that before. But that sounds like me. Because I regularly consume a large quantity of probably bad food. If I'm feeling lazy, I will get takeout. Like, I will get fast food. Nothing super fancy, just run-of-the-mill fast food, because why not? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh, I will in bracket. I'm in too deep now not to. Oh, hey, sludge water. You guys love sludge water. Here you go. Mmm, sludge water. And you know what? One for the road. One for the road. It's totally bad if you don't exercise. Then I will say no more. Oh wait, who am I kidding? No, we set, guys. We set. We set. I'm good. See, look at that. Look at that muscle. Muscle definition, which I have been told is just tendons. Muscle. Muscle is what that is. One of these days I will actually have muscle. I'm going to rock up to stream one day and just going to be really buff. And then you guys will see. Then you'll see. They are definitely well-toned noodles. Yeah, no, I'm set for the week. I am set for the week. That's my exercise done for the week, guys. Did you really... Who did that? Get it. Stop that. Stop it. Get down a bit. It would never be addressed. I wouldn't say a thing. I would just show up buff and that would be that. And I would be in my buff streamer arc. Hey, Small, what's up? I'm all about leg day. Yeah, you guys can't tell that I don't have, like, maybe I just focus on legs. Maybe it's all just, like, lower body strength. Maybe my legs are just really ripped and you never know. Because, like, look, hang on. I'm wearing track pants. You can't tell with this. I could have, like, really just buff calf muscles and you would never know. So, I'm just going to say that I have really buff calf muscles. Nothing else, just calf muscles. Oh, Mentats. No, don't you... I wanted the great Mentats, man. That's what I wanted. Pick up a hammer. What do I have that's... I don't really have anything that's close to a hammer at the moment. Like, that's near me. This is like... This is the closest I got. This is full of water. It's heavy. Done. No. Strong. Strong is what that is. That is strong. Hey HK, what's up? What do you mean that's shameful? It's water. It's hydration. It's responsible streamer. Just ignore the fact that I haven't drunk any yet. It's responsible streamer. Make bang bang sounds on metal. I don't have... I got a couple of metal things. What's I got though? I haven't drunk any yet. Not yet. I've been drinking my tea, but only a little bit of that. I need triple that. Yeah. My watch yells at me when I don't drink enough. It's like, hey, you should probably go and drink. It's time to drink. It babies me, and I think that's what I need to stay properly hydrated. I am terrible at remembering. It's like, I don't even realize that time is passing, man. Alright. Don't want to sign a favorite. I would like to get some Red X, please. Thank you. Want to see what your watch says? It just goes, hey, you should probably drink some water right about now. Like, hey, you know water? Yeah, go get some. And then you press a button. Well, you press, like, how much water you've drunk, and it adds it to, like, your water for the day, and then you see a picture of a person, and that person progressively fills up with water. That was so harsh. Why did you do that to me? I don't think I have once drunk enough water according to my watch. It's just so much. It's so much water.
Nice.
Wait, that's how I become strong? Either by drinking water or by making banging sounds on metal. Alright. I'll start doing it then. I have a water reminder app too. Yeah, I have to, because I never remember to drink enough. I should just, like, this conversation should be a reminder enough. I'll drink some water. Then I'll be fine. Let's get out of the slightly irradiated water. Also, wait, no, hang on. Banging sounds on metal. Did it. This is how I become strong, guys. Yeah, it's very important. It is. That's the most important part in exercise. Wait, I don't believe you. Hang on, which part don't you believe? There's a lot that I've said in the past 5 minutes that is either believable or not believable. You go by a certain color, chat, whether you drink enough water or not. I think this is like... I think this is about like 750 mils of water, and I used to like just fill this up repeatedly and try and just continually drink it throughout the day so that I was able to track how much water I was actually drinking, but then it got really difficult to drink the amount that I was supposed to. Okay, first up, technically, that's a kind of a banging sound on metal. Not quite what Forge had in mind, but, you know, close to. And buff legs. No, I just have very buff legs. You can trust me. I trust Weathy Wolf. Water is in deadly radioactive still water. Yeah, they're very same. See, look. Mmm, refreshing. I can't go any deeper there. At least we're like fixing this guy's gulp. Oh, hang on. He's not going to be happy that we're doing this because we're getting rid of his product, his produce. Bam. What's that? I really like the like watery boom sound this makes. It's very satisfying. Mmm, best soup. Wait, one of you guys is still... Oh, there. No, that's a different one. Bam. Good sound. Good sound. Toy alien. Yeah, I'll take it. Where's the one guy that's, like, still alive down here? I was like, oh yeah, that's the thing. I should use that. Nope. Can we just watch Dogmate paddling? Yes, good boy. Look at this boy. Aw, he a cutie. Wait, does the person you watch resemble a mummy all dried out? Just like me, yes. Just like me. Jesus, is my Red X like one off? Sure. There we go. Super healthy again. You love water even plain? It's just easy to forget if it's not. Yeah, in front of me, I feel that too, which is why I try and like, just, if I see my drink bottle down there, I'll do my best to try and remember to drink. It's like the only way that it'll work. Bam. Bam. Bam.
I'm tired of forgetting to drink water.
Yes.
Introducing the H2 whack. The only water reminder that smacks you in the head. Stay hydrated the fun and painful
That's
way.
really what I need. That is the motivation I need.
H2O, boom. A gentle tap will remind you. Never dry out again.
Rocket
Warning, may cause mild headaches, but at least you'll be hydrated. Get smacked, stay sipping.
Alright, I think this
The
is on the right
H2 WAP
track.
comes with adjustable intensity settings, so you can choose the perfect force for your hydration motivation. From a soft nudge to a wake-up wallop, customize your experience and stay hydrated in style. Drink smarter, smack
Stylish
softer, or
hydration.
harder, we won't judge.
Nailed it.
Got it.
Oh, shotgun shells. We needed that too. I need a perk that exclusively increases the rate at which shotgun shells drop for us. That would be very helpful. Oh, I got a fusion core. Cool, thank you. Okay. Oh, it is that way. Okay, cool. Cool. You sometimes mix something to switch it up. Yeah, ice cold water is a drink. I like legitimately like water. Okay. Stop it. Yeah, I legitimately like water. But I do also have cordial at the moment that tastes like jelly snakes. It was a very good choice on my part. I picked that up a little earlier this week and would recommend. Can I? Let me disarm this. I can see it. I just have to disarm it. Anyway, it tastes amazing and would recommend. What's the name of said cordial? It's one of Bilson's, the Bilson's cordials. So I've only found it at IGAs, like Woolworths or Safeway, and Kohl's don't stock it. Wait a minute, why is that trip line still going? I guess it's not going to matter anymore. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it only seems to be at IGAs, but they have this like massive range, and I've been progressively going through the entire range to find like my favorite flavor. And that's going to be pretty high up there now, because it does legitimately just taste like it's a less sweet version of just liquefied jelly snakes. It tastes really good. Almost tastes more like the blue jelly snakes as well. Have we been down? Oh yeah, I think we were down there, weren't we? I was gonna keep heading up this way, because I think this is heading back to where the guy who gave us the mission in the first place is.
Also, if your name is Alison Flanagan, you will have to stand on a chair to get the full experience of the H2 whack, as there is a height requirement. Kappa.
It's the old Flanagan shenanigans in full swing, or just my lack of height in full swing. Yes. Who did that? Machine gun turret. That's what you get. Short, short, short. I'm like fun-sized. Except fun-sized chocolate bars are anything but like fun. It's like the worst way to have a chocolate bar is fun-sized chocolate bars. Yeah, not short, just small. Small. Alright, are we gonna start getting like our evidence that this guy is cutting up ghouls? Is this the evidence we needed? I have some serious questions for- yeah, there we go. Ew. Dude. Why? Ooh, shotgun shells. We don't make the rules, miss.
I told you to stay out of the basement!
Well,
Now
I
that
didn't-
you know my little secret, I'll just have to kill you.
You really? You really want to go down that path? Really? Do you want to just consider this at all? Do you want to think about maybe reconsidering that statement, even in the slightest? Because, it's about to turn out quite badly for you. Where are you, though? He's above us somewhere. I just need to find him. I have to finish this quest line. Miniature. I'll take it. I'll take it. I should, wait, like, hit him with a mole rat? Oh, there he is. He's over there. He's in the other control room. How do I get across there again? I think I have to, like, go across the scuffed way. Yes, I should get him with a mole rat. I mean, I can use a mole rat as a shield, maybe. I don't think I can, like, swing a mole rat at him. Theodore, oh no. Theodore, why are you like this? Paid $8 for 20 gallons of filtered water. And a $12 dispenser to put on top. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I found a brand of, like, fancy water that I really liked years ago. It was at the club that I used to work at. Like, years and years and years. Sorry about your head. Years and years and years ago. We picked up a key of some description. Maybe it was for there? It was by a brand called Antipodes, and it was the best sparkling water they think I've ever had in my entire life. But I've never found it again. After leaving there, I've never seen it again. I'm pretty sure there are going to be some, like, fancy, like, cafes and stuff in Melbourne that have it, but yeah, I gotta keep an eye out. Alright, we did the thing. Do you guys want to do a main mission now, or do we want to do more exploration? Not rude. We love our customers. He was trying to help me meet the minimum height requirements. Is that what's going on here? Theo dead. He is now. Yeah, do you guys want to do main mission? Or, oh yeah, mysterious signal, we could do that. It was on the south side of the map, wasn't it? You bought the dispenser 4 years ago. Ah, so it works great, nice. It's gonna charge a few times a year. Wait, only a few times a year? Dude, that's good. Every little bit helps with like our completion, yeah, true. Alright. Let's maybe do... I want to remove that waypoint. You got an email from the artist that designed the lifesaver swords? Dude, that's cool! Ah, sick! He drew my kit from the show and his style? That's so sweet! Dude, that's awesome. Those swords were great. Those swords were amazing. That dark saber, dude, the patterning in that. Hang on, where were we headed? Arcane, remind me again what the name of this place was. It was started with an H, wasn't it? Onyx, welcome back. Yeah, there's so much in this game. It's massive, right? Harbour Master Hotel. I think that was a... That looks like a harbour. It's Cutlass Bend. I think the Harbour Master's Hotel was over here, just on the right-hand side of Diamond City. We got there. We got there. Well, I finished Fallout 4 today. Yeah, concentrate and ask again. I wonder actually how close we are to finishing the main story and like rolling credits. Because I think we're technically only up to Act 3. Like we've only just started Act 3.
Who?
Alright. The mysterious signal is still active, but maybe we just need to go into the Harbour Master Hotel specifically, which might be here. Harbour Master Hotel, let's try it out. No, you used my full name. Oh, that's so cursed. That's so cursed. No one calls me that. Actually, only 3 people call me that. Jai calls me that sometimes. That guy Jai left. Jai. Love Jai. Would do anything for Jai. My mom calls me that. And my brother calls me that. Literally no one else does. It's set to... Oh, okay, that was you concentrating was saying my full name. Yeah, they are the only 3 people that call me by my actual full name. And Jai only does it on occasion. When he wants my attention for something. When your parents say your full name. No, my mom has always used my full name. My dad doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't use my full name. But my brother, my mom, and Jai do. Allison Langan. It's close, Chai. It's close. So close. Thank you for gifting a sub to Allison Langan. Allison Langan, wherever you are, enjoy the emotes, enjoy ad-free. You did. An attempt was made, Chai. That was a valiant effort. Should start calling Ali by her full name. Oh no. What have I started? Is that the evil twin in the mirror world? Probably. Probably, yeah. Dang it, I wasn't looking.
Got it.
I'm just hoping we find Jackals the moon monkey in here. Oh, I don't want to get rid of this. I don't want to break this down. No, don't you destroy the beautiful setup with a perfectly just intact Giddy Up Buttercup in a bowler hat. Sea Captain Jangles. You know what, I'm just taking these. These are ours now. They're ours now. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Flanagan McNasty. That sounds like a new McDonald's like menu item. Like it's the Flanagan McNasty. Like that's what that sounds like to me. Ruined. I know I ruined it for good. Overdue book, thank you. I do like this teapot and the teacup. Maybe we'll take those. Maybe the bubble gum as well. I have no idea what I'm looking for in here, considering that that quest line didn't start properly. Because we're supposed to have just listened to... Oh, and explain all the pumpkins. Oh, hello, Zave. Listen to the mysterious signal. Maybe that was it. Time for the Flanagan McNasty. And that is very marketable, what can I say? I'm still getting unmodded today. I wasn't robbing the elderly. I am liberating those items, okay? That was all liberated. Wait, you saw a cane? Wait, was there... Oh, that's why. I was like, maybe there was something else I was supposed to do in there, but no. I don't think there was anything else I was supposed to do in there. I don't know whether we're going to be able to figure out where this quest line starts or what we're supposed to be looking for. I guess we must be in the right location, because Arcane, you said it was at the Harbour Master's Hotel, right? You're trying your best. Should never unmod you without punishment first. I have to unmod Chai in a couple weeks. I have to banish him from stream because he's got more responsibilities. He was going to be formally banished. It's 4 o'clock for you, Dan. Dang, dude. Yeah, radio's still not working. We've had the station open the entire time, like we've been doing the last couple of missions. Actually unmodding. No, you can keep your mod status. I thought I was just being banished. What if I did? What if you woke up one morning and just like mod was gone? Like forever gone.
I'm gonna tell you, fucking throw it out.
That's not the way that you introduce yourself. You guys really need to work on that. That's not how that works. You would see that face lot. What do you mean? I already see that face lot. Are we over encumbered? Yes. Alright, I'm alright, mate. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Misc. No, junk. Copper, Deathclaw egg. Eggies. Plastic pumpkin. There's a lot of those. We don't need free more money. That weighed nothing. What are we carrying that's so heavy? I know the Giddy Up Buttercup is, we don't need those. Is pretty heavy. I didn't get them though. I deserve that. I deserve that. Maybe what we need is up here. Maybe these guys are stashing something important up here that'll finish the questline. We did not need that. Finish the questline for us. Oh, it's a super mutant. Somewhere around here, at least. Squirrel bits. You guys love squirrel bits. I'll try and stay as long as I can. Dan, it's late, dude. It's going into Monday for you as well. Plenty of rest, man. Alright, so that Suicider is down. Maybe there isn't anything up here. I'm gonna say maybe we should just go and do mass fusion, because unless I look up specifically what we're looking for, I don't know whether we're gonna be able to finish this quest. Turn left, there'll be a door to a room called New England Technocrat Society. Oh, I saw that door. Alright, cool. Yeah, we can go there. We can definitely go there. I saw it. Wait, you're surprised that I haven't banished? Why would I banish you? Jerry, why would I banish you? Why would I want to do that?
ground floor.
Hey, Ramen. Yeah, doing really well. Just chipping away at some more Fallout today. It's been really chill. We are trying to find a door that leads somewhere important. No, that's an exit. That's to the waterfront. This is the one. Yeah, we're trying to figure out the waypoints for a mission because it's slightly broken. Ah, failed. Listen to the mysterious. I listened to it. It just didn't play. Alright, investigate. Got nice bowler hats in here. Lobby terminal. Log entry. Our new terminal system is finally installed and running. All the daily operations are now handled by a central terminal in the control room. It's a new Robco Industries model with a fancy AI chip that handles our air conditioning, lighting, power,
Ali says,
and
why
even
would I
music
want to
selection.
ever banish Jerry when I get so much pleasure from hurting his poor bosom? But if I ever lost interest in that, I would banish him to Coruscant or Kashai Ike.
Which one? Coruscant or Kashai Ike? Those are both really nice places. Coruscant and Kashyyyk. They're both nice places. Which is the nicest of those two? I can banish you to the nice one, Jerry. Next week we've got a hotshot programmer coming in to tune up and enhance its learning capabilities. Mr. Went wants to let it start planning our special events and keep things fresh and unpredictable. At this rate, I'm going to be out of a job in no time, but for now, at least I get to relax up front and not worry about turning off all the stupid light switches before I leave. It does have Wookiees, that is very true. Another boring day here in the lobby. I wish they'd let me become a full member of the society already. I used to take care of this place. I'd open up, clean, and run the lighting and music for our events and make sure everything was turned off and put away before leaving. But now that AI terminal handles... Oh, now that AI terminal handles everything. They even gave it a Protectron to control. It's doing such a good job, I really have nothing to contribute here anymore. All the rungs on my ladder are gone, where progress meets practicality indeed. Well, tonight's the big Halloween party. I don't get to attend because I'm still not an initiated member, of course. I spent all day breaking my back loading cases of liquor into the main hall, and this is the thanks that I get? Ever since that stupid thing has taken control of this place, I've become nothing but an errand boy. After tonight, I'm calling it quits. I've always wanted to be a drummer anyway. I heard the AI has cooked up a really special sequence of events for tonight's party based on all the data it's been gathering. Too bad I don't get to experience it for myself. They seem to have forgotten that I still have access to everything. Tonight should be interesting. Oh, look, Miss Pennyworth just showed up wearing that stupid hat. Time to put on a smile. Mentats and whiskey. You are my saving grace. Is there anything else in that terminal? Nope. Coruscant sounds nice as long as you're in the top layer of Coruscant. Wait, there are layers to Coruscant? I thought it was all just like single layered city, is it not? Is there like an undercity in Coruscant?
Would need the key.
Nice key. Oh, spooky, spooky. Damn. Oh no, they all have names. These guys all got foolified. Oh, it's the hat! I want the hat. I want the hat. I want the hat. Felt hat. It's a legendary felt hat. I want to wear it. Wait, did the AI turn these guys into... Turn these guys into ghouls, or did that just kind of happen? Jack-o'-lantern mask! Two of those, please. I really want to give them to our followers. What? Where's your hat? Where's your hat? Where's your hat? Oh, there it is. Unfinished helmet. Love it. I am so over encumbered. Where is Dogmate when you need him? Oh, Mr. Wench. Alright, he's down. I am carrying too much and I can't run. That's what we came here for, the hat? Yes, it is. Irradiated blood. Alright, I think we got what we needed. I don't know whether we necessarily have finished this yet. We appear to be being consistently heard in here, though. Newsboy cap. Let's put on our fancy new hat, though. I think we've earned this. We deserve it. I've carried too much. Proceeds to pick... I have to pick up more. I'm contractually obliged to pick up everything. We only need one sea captain's hat, though, so we can put that away. Where was the cool hat? Where is it? Felt hat. I think this is it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I need. This is what I have been waiting for this moment. We've been working towards this moment for the entire game. Best hat? Yeah, it is. It's definitely best hat. Okay, he's got an 8-ball. I need dog meat in here. Because we can offload a bunch of our gear to dog meat and everything would be fine. But, yeah, he's nowhere to be seen, at least at the moment. I'm gonna say Liza, maybe? Hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's a pretty sweet hat. Yeah, it is. Look at this. Style. This is style. Felt hat has excellent riz. Wait, hang on. Let's see if it really does. Oh, it does. Get an extra point in charisma for this. I know, our pack meal's not with us right now. I could probably... I want the balloons, dude. I could probably drop a whole bunch of gear that we have. But that would also take effort. Okay, we don't need 2 bowler hats. We need everything else. Also, my housemates are cooking something that smells really good at the moment. I don't know what it smells like, but it smells good. Deliverer. Sniper rifle. Pipe pistol can get out of there. Oh, we're pretty decently over encumbered. A short assault rifle. Yeah, we're gonna need dog meat for this. No, we're not addicted. There's gas that's leaking into this room at the moment. So that's why we keep being, or getting like that tick damage. Okay, Brahmin. Buff out. Carrot flour. Deathclaw meat can go. Mentats, hot flour, Instamash can go. Crisps can go. You're not really like dropping that much weight. Wine can go. No. You got too much. Oh well. He's not carrying anything. He's not in the room with us. So he's gonna be out of here. And so I think we'll only end up getting him back once we like just load into the next area. Lana's notes. I don't know what just happened. A heavy gas filled the whole place and we all started choking. Beverly and Raymond started screaming and clawing at their own faces. Charlie and I barely escaped into the hallway before the door locked behind us. Charlie says the ventilation is controlled by a terminal and if that we can get inside the back room, we can shut off the gas. We figured out that the password in the control room is 4 digits. There are 4 doors with no numbers inside the rooms. There are a number of curious objects placed inside of each of them. Room 1, specimen jars. Room 2, skull candles. Room 3, teddy bears. And room 4 is jack-o'-lanterns. We need to figure this out quickly. If I don't know how much more we can take. I'm seeing double and hearing strange noises, and oh god, they're coming out of the walls. Ooh. Okay, so that's 4. Three. 4, 3, 4. 4, 3, 4. 4, 3, 4, 6. Done. Unfinished helmet. Unfinished helmet. Ooh. Oh, I want to wear it. Nailed it. Take that.
Hell
Take
yeah.
this one. You're now able to build Halloween settlement decorations. Oh, dude, that's cool. Alright, let's vent the gas. And I heard that means a dog mate can come in here. Programmer logs, log entry. Rocco Tech Kurt Barlow checking in. I've just updated the firmware on the system and enabled learning mode. Primary diagnostics are looking good. The head of the club here, Mr. Wentz, said he wants this thing to be the centerpiece of the group. He wants it to be connected to everything possible. They're big technology advocates and are hoping to quell people's fear of artificial intelligence. Rocco is happy to lend a hand. Now to write some additional learning subroutines and sort out what kind of data to feed the system. Hey, Blue, how's it going? Hello, hello. I've connected the system to the lights, sound stage, door locks, and even the central air system. It had a few glitches at first, but after running for a few days, it learned the patterns of the club members and is running nice and smooth. The other night we let it run as the disc jockey, and it had the whole place dancing for hours on end. Mr. Wentz said he's tired of the Pratt kid up front always forgetting to turn off the lights, and has wanted to fire the event coordinator for a very long time, so he had me connect a Protectron to the system to give the AI a physical extension. I've programmed it to start handling the day-to-day tasks around the place, including event decorations and setup. There's a big annual Halloween bash coming up, so I've scanned in the latest Picket Fence's Halloween special to give it the AI some ideas. Oh boy. Port, thank you so much for giving a sub to Evie. Evie, welcome back. Port, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, K41. Hi, thanks for the follow. It's been a busy few weeks here. The AI and Protectron are now handling nearly all of the day-to-day operations of the club. They've fired the DJ, the lighting tech, event coordinator, and even the bartender. The system is the crown jewel of my resume. As the system becomes more finely tuned, I've continued feeding it more and more data. Films, books, music, news, current events, anything to keep it relevant. Mr. Went had a political argument with it for over an hour yesterday and was pleased as punch. He even gave me a membership card. Went wants the Halloween party to be something extra special, as some Robco investors will be attending. He wants to show off what we've done with their systems and gain them as additional patrons to the society. I've stepped the learning system up a notch and have begun feeding it some horror and crime novels and films. I can't wait to see what it comes up with. Mr. Went believes things are going so well that my services are no longer needed. The AI and Protectron are learning at an exponential pace and no longer require any maintenance or upkeep. I disagree, but it looks like I'm headed back to Robco for reassignment. He felt it was best that I also turn in my membership card, which was a huge disappointment. I really liked it here. Went's last request was to crank the learning model to maximum because he isn't happy with the set decorations and puzzles the AI has come up with for the Halloween party so far. Since I'm not going to be around, I uploaded over 100 years worth of horror films, books, and news for the system to analyze. I told Went this wasn't a great idea, but he didn't care. But what do I know? I'm just a lowly Robco tech. This will be my last entry in the system. KB. Yeah, he went that way. Emos look like the same artist as Melly. Melly, I don't know. Possibly, though. Our artists are done by... Our emotes are done by an artist called Little Wolf. Yeah, she's great. Or at least the majority of our emotes are. A couple are just Mel, and some of our older ones are Dreachu. But yeah, Little Wolf is the artist behind the majority of our emotes. So entirely possible. Terminal thing, I don't know if you can read this or not, but you're really a jerk. You know that I'm the only employee left and that isn't a high society member, and my days feel like they're numbered here, and it's your fault. Whatever, I'm quitting after tonight anyway. I'll be stuck up front while everybody's having a good time tonight, but little do they know I've connected a canister of some experimental hallucinogen gas to the air system. The release valve is barely open, so it should just be enough to give the party an extra kick. Stupid terminal you probably can't read anyway. Ugh, I'm really drunk. Wait, how can I delete this? Damn it! Read only! Delete! Delete! So he did it. Hello, this is Robco Model 3806 firmware at your service. Input has been set to learn write mode. System awaiting data input. Light module connection loading verified. Enhanced learning activated. Deterministic behavior patterns updated. All light, lock, sound, and air system schedules updated. Protectron model connection loading verified. Begin cleaning up and patrol sequence. Acquire decorations to analyze history of puzzles to determine maximum entertainment value. Assign Protectron to construct set pieces. Oh yeah, we're employing the hacker skills again? Always. We're just reading, though. Although we did, I think we had to access a terminal to get in here. Also, hi, Frosty. Oh, Blue, no, I don't know them. I'm not familiar with them. I'm sure they're lovely. Analyze film. Night of the Wombats. Very appealing, though deadly if microwaved. Human obsession with the unknown leads to fear, which frequently becomes highly valued entertainment. This analysis has been flagged with high priority. Data input analysis learning modes all set to maximum. Warning, this may cause the system overload and lead to unexpected behavior. Please consult with your Robco technician before continuing. Any damage caused by connected systems is not the responsibility of Robco. War, famine, plague, scarcity, death, insanity, pain, violence, death, fear, darkness, supernatural, candy, alcohol. Conclusion, humans enjoy war, famine, plague, scarcity, death, insanity, pain, violence, fear, darkness, and the supernatural candy and alcohol. Behavioral systems updated. Halloween sequence updated. Protectron instructions updated. Shock value, pain, electric chair, atomic blast. Begin diagnostics, the living dead, human sacrifice, candy corn, out of memory. System has detected foreign substance in the central air system. Samples indicate poisonous hallucinogenic compounds. Analysis concludes this is a desirable effect for human festivities where surprise and excitement are expected. Fear and shock are the penultimate forms of human entertainment. This has been registered as an enhancement to the Halloween sequence for tonight's party. Files have been set to full release. System is ready to begin sequence. Unlock safe. And then also disable AI. And then the last system log was must entertain more humans, must kill, must entertain out of memory, enabling radio beacon. We did it! Yeah, these guys had a cool party on, run by an AI. Okay, some rounds. I guess if we grab the power armor, that's going to fix our whole over-encumbered issue. Enter. Are we evil in this? No, not at all. We're a good guy. Or at least I'm trying to be a good guy. Enter. With a really nice hat, too, by the way. Yeah, that manager was not smart. GLaDOS, is that you? Alright, there we go. Read. Thomas, Richard, James, and Sarah all have the same bright idea of dressing as decapitalists for the Halloween party. They know how tech-savvy I am, so they came to me with cash in hand to wire up their helmets. None of them knew of each other's plans, but hey, it's not my place to tell them, and I can't wait to see the look on their faces. There are screens when they all show up in the same costume. Better yet, I'm going to dress as Dr. Brainwash himself and make them my minions for the evening. Anyway, Charlie budged in here while I was working on them, said he'd rat me out if I didn't make him one special. He had a rusty old power armor frame from his military days in his garage, and he had me modify one of the helmets to fit. Turned out pretty nice, if you ask me, even if I had my arm twisted to make it. Countdown to Halloween, it's going to be a good one. I can feel it. Welding goggles. Red paint. We're going to be so over-encumbered outside of this. Can we grab any of these? I'm so glad that you can't, like, pick up the jack-o'-lanterns here, or, like, any of the items in these rooms, because that would make the whole puzzle-solving part a lot tougher if you accidentally picked them up.
Hostile target identified.
Wait, the Protectron! Okay, there's Med-X in here. Sure, the apples. Sorry, Protectron. Chai, thank you for gifting a sub to Evil Flanagan. Evil Flanagan. It's like me, but the evil version. Yeah, I would never be evil. What are you talking about? I'm doing my best, okay? And I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Chai. Thank you so much, dude. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. Some rounds. Wait, you thought that I was the evil one? I mean, I might be. Because people are like, the bad guys in movies and TV shows, I mean, surely sometimes they know that they're the bad guy, but like, they don't always know that they're the bad guy, right? Also, I like that our light in this suit is red. It's a nice touch. I'm gonna lurk here after I'm banished in 2 weeks to see what goes on. Shenanigans is what will go on in 2 weeks, Shy. Shenanigans. I want to see it in third person. Oh yeah, the helmet. I forgot about that. True. Allie is... Wait a minute. Allie is not evil? Apparently not. Apparently. I mean, I thought I was, but still. Wait. The deep from the boys isn't bad. Oh no, he's pretty bad. He's not a good guy. He doesn't really have many redeeming qualities, and that's intentional. He's not supposed to have redeeming qualities. He's just supposed to be entertaining. And he does make for an entertaining character. Yeah, Deep, bad guy. Deep is very much bad guy. Not a nice dude. Although I did really appreciate that... I think this was either in the... Hang on, I need to do this for a sec. Oh, I wanted there to be something on the screen. Oh well. I did really appreciate the fact that, like, I think it was at the end of the first season or the start of the second, they were doing their very best to make you feel bad for him. And I mean, I kind of did. But at the same time, the dude is still not a good guy. Like, not even close. But still, interesting character. Alright, let's go put this in the collection. This means that we are officially ready for mass fusion now, I think. Is this 100% a good guy's power armor helmet? It is! And I really like our red light now. Oh, hey, I should be smart and do it this way. Drop all of our junk back here first. I'm just gonna make sure that I'm not dropping anything we don't want to lose back here. Which is why I'm doing this slowly. Jangles we keep. That's a treasure. Office desk fan, that is a treasure. Paintbrush, pumpkin. You can be a treasure. You're a treasure. Silver locket, that can go in here. Steel. Oh no, the teacup we like. Teddy bear we like. Toy alien we like. Toy rocket ship. One glue can go. Okay. Yep. Cool. Now, where were we? Okay, thank you, Ada. We're not going anywhere next. This is for our treasures. The treasures go in there. Yeah, gotta keep the fans. Hang on, how many are we up to for the Just Fans house? Alright, so we've got 76 standard fans. 38 office desk fans, so is that 70, 80, 90, 107? Was it? No, 106, 108, 114, 119 desk fans, give or take. Yeah, we've got that many. So we're looking pretty good for the Just Fans house. Okay. We want to get rid of this one. And we want that one. We want to get rid of this one. And this one. And that can go too. And two of these. And we've got so many weapons. We don't need most of these. Only desk fans. It is only desk fans, yes. Wait, hang on. Fallout mods? Fallout mods? Oh, like, do we have any Fallout mods active? No, this is all vanilla. Yeah, for a, technically, I guess, first playthrough. Or first full playthrough, should I say? Because I was playing this on launch. I just never finished it. I want to plant an experimental plant. Yeah, I figured we should do just vanilla, sort of standard. It's really good. Two. Get rid of that. Pristine Deathclaw egg for omelets. Ah, it's a quest item. Ah, okay, cool. I guess we're gonna keep that, never mind. 14 of those can go away. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Cool. Oh, your mouse pad comes tomorrow? Wait, which one did you get? And we're gonna drop everything that we don't need. What we do really need though.
Wow, first full playthrough. Good luck, ha ha, have fun.
Thanks for 25. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's really good. This time I haven't gotten distracted by settlement building, so I have actually been productive in this playthrough. Gonna keep that. Welding goggles are gonna pop away.
Yeah.
Alright. I think that's about it. I just want to plant that experimental plant. Oh, I got the black version of what I have. Nice. Yeah, it's a great desk mat. Good desk mat, would recommend. It's about even. Should I have laid out the weapons? But what if I need them? We have plenty of carry capacity, so it's not like that's gonna look so great next to the rest. Yeah, that's pretty great. We have plenty of carry capacity, so it's not like, you know, we need to get rid of them. Alright, where's our food, our resources? Food? I want the experimental plant. Ah, can we not plant the experimental? I guess we can't. Never mind. 12 food, 10 water. Happiness, 75. Yeah, we're doing good. 6 people. Yeah, that's plenty. Cool. Thanks, Ada. Goodbye, Ada. No, we're not going to discover that together. Thank you. Wait, why do we have so many desk fans? At the start of our playthrough, I let everyone in chat choose one object that we would collect over the course of the playthrough. Chat collectively decided on desk fans. And so throughout the entire playthrough, I've been making sure that I collect every single desk fan that I find, and I put it in our little box of treasures. And hopefully at the end of our playthrough, we're going to pick one of these houses and just place every single desk fan that we find throughout the playthrough in that house. So I think I've been collecting everything. I mean, yeah, but we've been using the other things. We're gonna, like, keep the desk fans. Oh, the Devil's Due? I didn't realize we had that too. Sergeant Lee's holotape, Private Heart's holotape. Alright, if I must. Sergeant Lee. Someone else. Sergeant Lee. Sergeant Lee. Where's your holotape, Sergeant Lee? Sergeant Reese's? Sergeant Lee, I think? I listened to this one first. I'm gonna play it, just in case.
We need to talk, Perry. Your partner keeps sticking his nose where it shouldn't be. I don't care if he's a cop. If he keeps sniffing around the tracks,
Private Heart, Sergeant Lee.
Are we clear? Anyway, I've got the stuff moved down into the utility tunnels, but it's burning a hole in my pocket. I don't want to hear any more excuses about it being hard to fence. People would pay top dollar for this stuff.
Private Heart's holotape. Got it.
Jeffries, Lee got the recorder working. So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Linwoods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellerton? Wellingham?
I have no idea where we picked this up, by the way.
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check
Wait,
them out.
which surefire?
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connors! Where's the rest of him?
Oh, is this maybe from the... This is from the Witches Museum. Oh yeah, well that was great. I loved it. They did a brilliant job.
Major, what found us?
That would be a Deathclaw. Alright, so the other one is Sergeant Lee's, I think. That was Private Heart, so Sergeant Lee's next. Did we even pick up Sergeant Lee's holiday? Maybe we didn't. I would have assumed it only appeared in here if we'd picked it up. Lee? We've got so many now. I don't know whether we can order by, like, by type. Or whether we're gonna have to do this by checking everything. Chief Scientist, Chief's Key, Sergeant Lee is what we need. Sergeant Lee, Sergeant Lee, Sergeant Lee. Guns and bullets, hallucinogen. Give me a yell if you guys see Sergeant Lee's holotape, because I couldn't see an S. Note, note, note. Picket fences. Sergeant Reese. Maybe we just didn't pick it up. Where's his holotape? Yeah, I can't see it. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have it. That must be back in the witch's museum. Let's just check that while I remember it, and then we'll do the main mission. Yeah, you gotta find it? Yeah. Probably didn't pick it up in the museum. Yeah, probably. Hey, Clem, what's up? Welcome. Hey, you're supposed to find anything in the inventory. It tells you what it is. It'll give you the name of the object you're looking for. You just have to check it alphabetically. But yeah, I missed that specific holotape in here somewhere. I need to sleep and I do need to stretch. I'll stretch directly after I look for this guy's holotape. Oh, Sergeant Lee! Oh, it's literally right there. Play. Got it.
A nest full of Deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more.
Can't believe we missed that.
Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwood's now. We stole their damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs.
Hey, Devil, what's going on?
Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
So someone wanted the Deathclaw egg. Lead us to the next mission. It said like we can either return it, complete delivery of the egg, or return the egg to its nest. I feel like I want to return it to its nest. 4 meters in this direction. Isn't that like, it's not outside, maybe it's below. Put a Deathclaw on my Christmas list. I love Deathclaws so much. I love Deathclaws. I wish there were like, there was like a statue of a Deathclaw or something. I've only, I think, seen one and it was really expensive and I don't need a Deathclaw statue that badly. Night, Dan. Take it easy, dude. Rest well. I'll see you, in a couple days. On Wednesday. Oh, yeah, I think we can give him goggles. I don't think you need a mod for that or anything. I'm pretty sure it's just in the game. It's not that box. Kind of looks like it's this way. Like, it says return it to the nest. Maybe this isn't where we're supposed to be going. I assumed it was down here somewhere, because, I mean, a nest would be in a slightly more secluded location, would it not? I think I'm just going around in circles, though. This way. Yeah, we lost a little bit. A little bit. I can see the waypoint. I'm just trying to get to it. There's also a levitating man. It's okay, I fixed him. He's not levitating anymore. I fixed the levitating man. Yeah, see, it's like, it's 3 meters in, like, that direction. 2 meters in that direction. It's, like, through there somehow. I don't know whether it's necessarily outside. I'll go into the Commonwealth and see if it tells us to go back in. Yeah, they're based on chameleons. Yeah, they're like supposed to be mutated chameleons, right? If only you were friends with someone who regularly makes small statues and puns. Yeah, it's a lot of work, dude. It's a lot of work. I wouldn't ask that of you. Maybe. Oh, you know what? It was probably the marker that I placed. Remove marker. It was 100% that marker. That's the one that I was looking at. Okay, so we want to do this one. I'm going to assume that the one out in the wild? Yeah, I know that you're making a boss today at work. I saw it. The mod looks cool. Yeah, well, we're attached to its nest. We'll just walk it. Genetically modified chameleons that were made by the military to attack people. They're just cool monsters. Like, they're really, really sick looking. These guys are great. I think they're one of my favorite, like, video game monsters. I think lickers are still, like, Resident Evil lickers are still the creepiest monster for me, but that goes back to, well, my childhood. You guys know what happened with that. For anyone who hasn't heard the story, when I was 10 years old, we got a PlayStation 1. My sister, who is a big horror buff, or at least was at the time, got Resident Evil 2. And I don't think my parents really realized how creepy Resident Evil 2 or just the Resident Evil games were, because they were totally fine with me, like, sitting and playing it with her. Anyway, Licka's in the game, very creepy. And the introduction of a Licka in Resident Evil 2 is still one of, I think, the creepiest monster introductions ever in a video game. My sister knew how creeped out I was by those things, and so what she used to do is that when I was falling asleep at night, she would, like, open my door just a tiny bit, just enough, and would start making clicking noises as if she was making the noises that, like, the claws that Lickers have when they move were, like, just, like, hitting the side of the wall. She would make that clicking noise, and she would start breathing heavily, just like Lickers do as well. And even though I knew it was her, that scarred me for life, and she still doesn't remember doing it. Yeah, she did that. She used to do that a lot. Classic, yep. So that's what my older sister did to her sweet, innocent, younger sister. And that wasn't just once or twice, that was repeatedly. She did that a lot when I was a kid. Resi 1 was the creepiest. I didn't play that until years later. Years and years later. Yeah, Resi 2 was my introduction to, like, proper horror games as well. Hey, Ariana, what's up? Nice to see you. I've been keeping well. A nautical radio signal found. Oh, no, I don't think she does. Like, I can tell if my sister is being, like, disingenuous. I can tell if she's just, like, feigning, you know, misremembering something, but no, like, she actually, like, properly didn't remember doing that. And she's like, oh yeah, that sounds like something I would do, but I have no recollection of that. And I was just staying there like, I remember it pretty well. The perks of being the older, yeah, the older sibling. She had a very good time doing that. I know, wait, a sibling did that to another. Shocked. Shocked, I say. And then they used to steal my candy. I have been scarred. I tell you, scarred. Maybe, no, it definitely was her. It wasn't my brother. It was her. And I knew it was her. I could see that it was her. But it didn't make that any better. Yeah, it sounds like sibling love. Wait, I want to return your egg. There you go. cool Deathclaw.
Ali's parents Resident Evil. Now how can a game be bad with a name like that? Must be some kind of residential housing. Little did Ali's parents know that the true evil would be increase of residential housing prices, pricing out Ali and many of us at future home ownership. That was way more scary
Look, we made
than
a
the
friend.
Lickers Tier 100.
Hey, I wanna just save this for a second because I wanna go and appreciate this glowing Deathclaw. Because this one is not. This one's our friend. Hi, can we be a friend forever? Do you come home with me? Do you wanna be like my buddy? I love this guy, he's so cool. Best friends! This is what I wanted all along. I just wanted to be best friends with a Deathclaw. Yep, yeah, we've got welding goggles to give to Dogmeat, we do. He's still got his bandana, right? Yeah, he's still got his bandana. Yeah, the blanket is really comfy. It's the only way that I'm staying warm in here at the moment. Ali relives that childhood trauma on a regular basis. Ain't that the truth, though? I think that's probably the only reason I still find Lickers creepy, is because of that. Which is such a weird thought. Like, am I scared of them? No. But they're still really heckin' creepy. I want to go to that location we just found. So about the main mission, guys. Up we go. Wait, was 76 mentioned in Fallout 3? Huh. It's on one of their computers in the vault. Cool. Or in a vault. Wait, hang on. Do you mean like... Oh, on vaults. I was gonna say, I don't remember there being like a Brotherhood-controlled vault in Fallout 3. Okay, that's a lot. Everything's fine. How do I like my steak? Delicious.
This is
but
one
also
reason
medium.
why this game fails as a Fallout game. Deathclaws were designed to be big time, endgame level monster, not the joke we just
Yeah.
saw there. Not
No,
something you want to be
that's a
friends
friendly-
with.
that's a
Fallout
friendly
4.
Deathclaw.
You give Fallout a bad name.
Activate. I know what I just did. But I did a thing. Nyom. Nyom. Ah, okay, they're just raiders. No, it's the Deathclaw! Wait, that was my friend! I don't have to take out the glowing Deathclaw. I think I accidentally summoned it. Well, it was nice while it lasted.
Excellent.
Oh, Assassin's Hardened Radiant Rifle does 50% more damage against humans. Cool, I'll take it. The Deathclaw is not on our side. The Deathclaw is on the opposite of our side. No, the glowing one's over there. I think that's the same one. I think that just called everything in the area. Don't shoot her. I want to take out the other guys. I want to help the Deathclaw. Because they are attacking my friend right now. Where's the last raider? Okay, cool. Alright, now I've got to run away. And maybe turn off the siren. I didn't shoot her. I still don't think I shot her. Because that mission ended. I know, Siren says come here, I'm gonna... I did not shoot her! Oh no, we're good, we're good. Now I just have to run away from her. I did not shoot her. This bit's fun. Do I have to take out the Deathclaw? Power? Do I? I don't want to take out the Deathclaw. Can I just wait for her to go away? I can't see her anymore. Okay. Okay. Run. I know if you have to. I'm just gonna run away. I'm just gonna run away. I don't know how to. I like her. Just gave her egg back. I like her. I did not shoot her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I don't want to send Dogmeat in to take out Deathclaw. I want to keep the Deathclaw alive. I like him. Well, her. I like her. Ooh, a creamery. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream at the ice creamery. Ooh, advanced lock.
Nice.
You read creamery as cemetery? Yeah. I mean, look. Ooh, tabletop picture frame. What is on the picture frame? I want to reveal it. Reveal. 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 Reveal? Reveal. Reveal. Oh, it's empty. Who was shooting my dog? Oh. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I should stretch first. I probably should. I'll go back to Sanctuary and then I'll stretch and then we can actually do main mission. I keep getting distracted. This is me in every single Bethesda RPG ever. I will just walk past something cool and just be like, oh hey, that's cool, and then I forget what I was supposed to be doing, and then it's like 7 hours later and I'm across the map and I haven't gotten any progress done whatsoever. Bam. Come to me. Oh boy. This guy's on top. Tank boss. Not so tanky after all. Hey Jane, what's up? We're used to the distracted version of you, which is the only version of you. Shh, why I gotta be so accurate? How dare you be accurate? Alright, cool. Pop. Now, where were we? There's also this, like, Parsons State Insane Asylum that we haven't been to. Parsons Creamery, we didn't really properly search that either. We'll go back to Sanctuary. Yeah, distractions. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm never distracted. I am always 100% on task. I definitely would never get distracted. Wolf, I'll see you later. Have a nice night. I'll see you most probably midweek, my friends. Take it easy. Hey, Skelly. Hello, hello. Wait, stretch, then back to Srach? Stretch, then back to Srach. Was that supposed to be search? It just sounds like Sriracha now. You're gonna start making me hungry again. Sriracha, Sriracha. We're going the wrong way. This way. West. Search, yes. I thought you were talking about Sriracha. Like stretch, and then Allie goes straight back to Sriracha. I would not have complained. Yeah, that is not... Okay, this is Sanctuary. We're heading over to Sanctuary. I'm just doing it the scenic way. Scenic route. That's it. Oh, there's a quest that takes you to Parsons. Ah, cool. Yeah, we haven't found it yet. Okay, west. 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 I can't go that way. More west. You're starting to appreciate Elden Ring more. It is a masterpiece. Small and just cryptic lore and hard bosses. It feels like an interesting adventure if you read stuff and talk. Yeah, I mean, FromSoft games have always really been structured in that way. Like, in that if you would like to know, would you like to know more? If you'd like to know more about the world and the lore, you can read all of the item descriptions and get a rough idea of how everything is interlinked. But it does never force that on you, which I think is really cool because you have the ability to learn more, but you don't have to if you would rather just focus on the gameplay itself. Also, one of the reasons that I really liked Prey, like 2017, I want to say it was 2017? 2016, 2017 Prey, it was around there. I loved that game with a passion, and I still do, because as well as being structured in a very similar way to like Bioshock, and I loved Bioshock. Hello. You could learn so much about what was going on in that game by reading terminals, and I don't want to sleep on the red scorpion. By reading terminals, and there you go, buddy. I feel bad whenever I don't heal him. I know I don't have to, but still. Yeah, you can learn so much about just what's going on in that world from terminals and kind of piece together bits of the puzzle so you can get a good idea of where the story is headed before it explicitly tells you. No, good game. Dark Souls 3, that's not just a good game, that's a fantastic game. Yeah, the goggles and the bandana stack. Do you guys want the welding goggles on Doggo? Doggo welding goggles? Because we can do that if you would like. We can make that happen, we can make it a thing. Elden Ring. Here's the game where you make friends. And then, yeah, I got repeatedly, like, beaten up by bosses. Oh, yeah, I forgot we were wearing this. This is a fabulous hat. Alright. Back to sanctuary. Dogmeat and goggles. Outlook not so good. I mean, I can just get the goggles and put them in his inventory and we can see what happens. Just an idea.
Need something?
I do, I need welding goggles. We want them. Nay, we demand them. Alright, you got it. Welding goggles. Welding, 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 welding.
Modifications will be adequate for quite some time.
Hello, friend. Hey, wait,
Hey.
what's up? Wait, come, get your butt back over here.
Wait there.
Trade? Welding goggles. That's not what I want to do. I took everything,
Hey.
I'm sorry. A barrel. I will take the bandana and the welding goggles and place them into your inventory, and you can wear them and wear them. There you go, he's got his little welding goggles on, he's all safe. I know, gotta protect best boy's eyes, true. Very true. Alright, now that that mission is officially done, would you guys like to do the main mission after I stretch? We don't want to do tactical thinking, we want to do mass fusion. And that's really the only main mission that we've got that we can do at the moment. Needs a helmet and doggo power armor, that'd be kind of great. Don't make me resub, you know, don't you even think about it, so... Alright. Yeah, main mission, what's that exactly? What is that? Alright, I'm gonna save us...
Battery low.
Right here? Yeah, I'm gonna save us right here. And then give me probably about 3 minutes, I'll be right back. You guys cool just to chill out here for a couple minutes and hopefully not cause chaos? Promise? Now pet Dogmeat. Can you pet him? Can you do it? Can you pet the dog? He's around here somewhere. He might still be staying up there. We'll have to remember to go and pick him up again. Alright, sit tight guys. I'll be right back. Won't be too long. Give me about 3 minutes and then, yeah, we'll full out. Main mission time. I can't believe it's 7 o'clock already. I'll be right back. Yes, there's a button. I'll be right back.
Charging battery.
At least it's not raining.
Charging battery.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next? My onboard functions are operating at full capacity. It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here. There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next? I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team. All systems are a go, sir. Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability. You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir. Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon. Everything seems to be proceeding according to plan, sir. Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
Wait, is Ada back again? Is she? Has she been, like, standing right next to us this entire time? You want us to turn her into an assaultron Dude, that thing is terrifying. That thing is straight up nightmare fuel. Do you really want it just like around camp? I'll explain. It was synth. Wait, hang on. Let me see. Am I recharged? Oh, you guys can hear the charging battery thing. Can you? That's cool. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I got a low battery thing on my headset, so I was just like, you know what? I'll charge it. Welcome back. Thank you. So that's that. That's this. That's the cable. I knew you ran on batteries. I forgot to charge it last night. I know, my secret's out. I know. Oh, she is here too. You guys have been hearing her. Hadn't I thought it was my laptop? No, it's the headset. You can turn Codsworth into an Assaultron, really? Tempting. Do I really want to do that to him though? Because he's so he's such a sweetheart. And again, I don't think I want to see him just like wandering around Sanctuary here, just like in absolute nightmare fuel mode. You guys like him though, right? I do care. I don't want nightmare fuel in my nice little like just my comfortable base area. I've got like all this cool armor, I've got cool houses, and the last thing I need is like an Assaultron with a skull attached to his face. Or like two if we can customize like Codsworth and also Ada. Wait, the MSAT? What is the MSAT? I don't know what the MSAT is. He's been waiting for us for 200 years, so give him a... Is that really a glow up though? I don't need a settlement. I do not need a settlement. I also don't need Ada. It feels like she follows us everywhere around this settlement. I need to find a place that Ada can't go. Oh, what was I saying? I completely forgot. Never mind. Is Codsworth actually voiced by Matt Berry? Not here, he's not, no. I wish that was the case. I want someone to create a mod that makes that the case. But no, he's not, unfortunately. What I would give, though. My god. Always modded the bots for maximum carry weight, which is Protectron brain bot based. I haven't really... Oh, wait, we need to go get Dogmate, didn't we? I haven't really felt the need to do it, because, like, Dogmate is basically just a pack mule. He will carry almost as much as I think we do. So, for the most part, like, we're pretty set in terms of carry capacity as long as we come back here every so often. Just to, yeah, just to make sure we've offloaded everything. Wait, AI can make it happen? Wait, which part? The nightmare bots in Sanctuary? Hang on, I do actually kind of want to look at this for a sec. Alright, Ada. It'd be like in head customization, wouldn't it? Head factory armor. Succubus helm? Oh, it's the Gorgon helm. We need armor for that, and a rank 4. That is straight up terrifying. Why would you guys want that? That is... No, that's terrible. Yeah, that's the one. No, thank you. I am done with that. I feel like I'm quite fulfilled without having that in my life. You are still waiting there.
Hey.
Alright, let's go.
Come on.
Let's go, buddy. Alright, let's maybe set up to do mass fusion now. I promised you guys the main mission, and I am a streamer of my word. Mass fusion it is. A Matt Berry Codsworth mod. I would love that.
It's astounding how much we still have.
Put Matt Berry in every game, please. Alright, we're gonna go... Are we gonna be back in the Institute? Yes. Alright, so I need to fast travel anyway. Take her not a 40k fan then? I don't really know too much
Sounds
about
like those
Warhammer.
raiders at Libertalia are quite a handful.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia
Hello,
was a real menace.
Ellie Fillmore.
Glad it's back where it belongs.
Sounds like there's trouble in Bioscience. Dr. Oberly needs you there right away. I think I broke her.
Busy day for you, isn't it?
Ah! Wait, a house divided? Newton Oberly? Was that all we needed for mass fusion? Was literally just that? Oh no, it's different. Newton Oberly. Is that just maybe one of the Institute side missions then?
Dr. Fillmore.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yes,
All right,
confidence.
let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
A beryllium agitator.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get
I
it
just
running
asked
sooner
a
than
question. I
planned.
wanted to be
You just keep me
educated.
safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
That necessary.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I can handle this by myself.
Very
Yes,
Sash,
it
thank
really
you.
is.
Thank you.
Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
That complicates things. Appreciate you're not going. I appreciate the company.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Relay to mass fusion or inform the Brotherhood? I am not informing the Brotherhood. I am going to relay direct to mass fusion, thank you. Push button. Yes, it's me relaying right here. I guess we could just fast travel. Or at least I assume we can. Oh, that's saying that we need to be back down there to do it. Don't tell her there's a Liberty Prime on the way. I mean, she doesn't need to know that, it's fine. I'm sure it won't even come up. I'm sure it's definitely not going to come back to bite us, especially the fact that we outfitted that thing with just a lot of nuclear just firepower. I'm sure it's going to be 100% fine. Nothing bad is going... I gotta change that hat. Nothing bad is going to come of that, like at all, ever. Everything's going to be fine. General's hat. There we go. Heading to work soon. I'll catch you later, dude. Don't work too hard, okay? Have fun today. Let me know how the bust goes as well. I want to see progress. I'll see you later, Forge. No? Oh, okay. I tried. Relaying to mass fusion will make you a permanent enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel. Are you sure you want to proceed? I don't want to be an enemy. Define enemy. Exactly. Yes? Yeah, we don't like you, them. I don't want to be an enemy, though. Can't I just be, like, not a friend? Like, that's pretty... That's pretty rough, man. It's only nuclear, it's fine. You love the Brotherhood? I just, like... I don't know, man. Then you can get rid of Maxon and take his jacket. Make an enemy of the Gundam. Maybe I can take the Gundam. Yeah, he's not a great dude. Just think of the goat. I'll save, and so if I really regret this... If I really regret this, we can go back. I was gonna make sure that that's all. Yeah, we did it. That's all good. You're not enemies with the Brotherhood. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be enemies with the Brotherhood. I don't think it's even frenemies. It was inevitable.
You were right. The Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Mass Fusion Executive Suite. Locate the beryllium agitator. Alright.
Who's there?
You never liked the Brotherhood anyway? I don't wanna take him out. I never liked him, but oh, he had a toy. I never liked him, but I also don't want to have to take him out. This doesn't feel good. Why do you have a boxing glove? Why not? It's very helpful. Politics. Like, it just... These are people that I was helping. Peace is not an option. Phil scribes armor. I just didn't want to do this. I feel bad doing this. Alright, apparently what we need is above us though, so I guess we're heading up. Just don't lose your head. I mean, these guys certainly are. Yeah, we're unhelping them now? Good ending? You think this is a good ending? Or the good ending? They won't blink? Yeah, while trying to shoot us? True. But it still doesn't make me feel good about what we're doing. I still feel like kind of a jerk, because these guys are just following orders. It's a better ending. Define good. Yeah, best ending is siding with the Minutemen. I wanted to do that, but I don't think we can. I know they were innocent. I feel bad doing this though. Part of me wants to see if we can side with the Minutemen. Like, maybe there's still a way, but I think we're locked out of it. You think this is the best outcome?
We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Nuka. Wait, it's technically the good ending, the Minutemen ending? Yeah. Out of everyone, those guys seem like the ones that are gonna cause the least issues. You chose
Calm
Minutemen.
down, Noel.
I think we're locked out of it.
This was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way. Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along.
Just out of curiosity.
You lied to me. Don't give me that high and mighty attitude.
I know they did want to kill
Have
Dance.
you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
Collecting the Brotherhood top tags in this mission. Yeah.
Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Alright, I'm gonna look this up really quickly because I don't feel good taking these guys out. Minutemen faction quests Fallout 4. I'll see if we can do that. Wait, you can take the Predator one? Can you really? Excuse me? Don't let the guides choose. It's not the guides choosing. I'm looking up the quest, like the faction quest line specifically for the Minutemen, because the only reason that I chose to do mass fusion was because the Minutemen quest line disappeared, which I think we have locked ourselves out of doing it. I think I did something that essentially aligned us with the Institute rather than aligning us with the Minutemen at some point, I think. I'm just double checking it because maybe we just haven't spoken to someone. Recruit more Minutemen. Maybe it was the... You know what it might have been, actually? Hey, Miso, what's up? Thanks for the 3. What's going on? Hello, hello. You know what it might have been? When we accidentally built the relay with the Brotherhood. because you went to finish a mission with the Brotherhood and it automatically started the relay build one. That may have been the point. Because I think that's when we lost the Minuteman questline. I think. Oh, it's not. Form ranks. How do we get form ranks? Oh, to trigger the quest, you have to alienate yourself from the Institute. If you harm any human member of the Institute, it'll trigger banished from the Institute. Ah, okay. Yeah, got it. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, okay, so that's the reason. That's the reason. Got it. Here, Monster, I don't remember doing this. Yeah. So we have to be banished from the Institute by the sounds of things to do the Minutemen quest line. And I guess I never got that far. Yeah, you're alive with the Institute basically. Yeah. So I think unless we upset someone, which we can do, which banishes us from the Institute, we can't do the Minutemen. Tactics! Tactics. Nope. 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 Wait, to act. Closely. Personnel intramail. As per your instructions, the beryllium agitator has been installed in our primary reactor on sublevel 1. I've also increased security on all of the key readers in the building, so you'll need your executive keycard handy if you want to use any of the elevators. I'd like to go on official record that I am opposed to accelerating the project's schedule. I find it disturbing that current events, e.g. global unrest, hasn't had an effect on your decision. While I realize your recent contract with the US military may be making it difficult to follow a rational course of action, I strongly urge you to reconsider. I thought this is exactly why you left Poseidon, Carl. I've been monitoring the reactor for weeks now, and the beryllium agitator is running at peak efficiency. In fact, I've only detected an EM spectrum decay of less than 1,000%. If you're hoping for a stable plasma reaction, it looks like you've found it. Congratulations, perhaps you and the military should open a bottle of champagne together. As of this morning, Dr. Noel Chandrich was escorted from the building and his contract with Mass Fusion has been terminated. His terminal's memory has been wiped and all of his research transferred to our mainframe. Dr. Chandrich has been made aware that any attempt to seek employment at a rival nuclear power company will result in a lawsuit. As per his contract, his pension and benefits are now frozen. If there's anything else you need from HR, please let me know. All employees are invited to the 2077 holiday celebration. We'll be holding the festivities on the roof of our main headquarters this year, so you'll be able to dine with a loved one while overlooking our beautiful city. A full bar and live music will be on hand, as well as a special fireworks display at 10 p.m. Hope to see you there. Alright, so over here is what we need. Yeah, it's easy to upset them. They said, like, just attack any Institute member and you get a quest that basically banishes you. I don't want to be banished though either. Take the password and the executive ID.
What the hell was that?
I just feel bad taking these guys out, you know? To just like, well, we don't even have to, I think, necessarily take out someone. I think just even attacking them is going to be enough to... It's going to be enough to turn the Institute against us and get us banished. Hey, Moment Talk, what's up? Welcome. Can we get in here? Nope. Maybe I need to activate something back up here. Yeah, since there's no karma alignment, it feels more like what the player choice as to what they want to do, yeah. I don't know, we'll see how this goes, and if I feel really bad about it, then who knows, maybe I'll retcon some decisions. Okay, so it's not there, it is down there. How do we open that up though? Yeah, I'm activating that. I can't quite get into it. Let me in.
Going down.
Ah. Thank you.
Executive suite.
Now it's working. ID card reader. Activate.
Going down.
Thank you. Yeah, the lift works now. It does. You built mine with the Minutemen? Yeah, I did that on my first playthrough. The only reason that we built the relay point with the Brotherhood is because it accidentally started that mission chain when I was trying to finish an existing quest with the Brotherhood. Yeah. And the save that we had prior to that point was too far back. So I was like, well, I guess we're building it with these guys now. Oh, hey, we leveled up. I should probably do that. Mass fusion. Port, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight, dude. Alright, we're gonna do this, just because otherwise I'm going to just 100% forget. Non-auto pistols do double damage. Automatic weapons do 80% more damage and gain the chance to stagger opponents. Sure, why not?
It's an ambush.
This doesn't feel like it. Oh, wait. It's an ambush for us, not for them. Yeah, we changed the fancy hat. We've still got it. But now we just have standard hat. This feels wrong. This really feels wrong. This feels like the worst kind of shooting gallery. I feel bad. I know, it's not bad karma for doing this, I just feel bad. Hey Aztec, what's up? Welcome.
Blow the conduit! Now!
No, don't do that. Don't blow the conduit. That sounds dangerous.
It's clever. I'll give them that.
So power. Oh hey. Health is the thing that we need. We're just taking out so many of them. Alright. Politech, I guess. I know they would take out Nick if given the chance. I know it, I love Nick. It's like these guys are just... they're not beyond being reasoned with. Like, Maxon proved that. The fact that we were able to talk Maxon down and we were just like, hey dude, he's not actually a bad guy. When it came to Dance, and he was like, alright, just get out of my sight, I don't want to ever see you again. He essentially just banished him. That says to me that he's not beyond being reasoned with. Kathy, I just want to let you know that the work on the agitator has been invaluable. The shielding has always been a problem, but the use of graphene in the alloy was a stroke of genius. I just want to let you know that I'll be recommending you for a promotion this year. Good work. Kathy, would it be possible to get a full sheet of your composite alloy within the next week? Carl's pressuring me to get the beryllium agitator online by the end of the month, or heads are going to roll. If you run into any problems, let me know. You're a miracle worker, Kathy. The graphene composite shielding was the last component holding us back from getting the agitator online, and you got it done in less than a week. I don't know how I could have done this without you. Another job well done. Keep this up and you'll be a development lead in no time. So good. Yeah, there are probably lots of ways to resolve differences through dialogue, but in video games, or in this game at least, you must use violence. I want to talk my way out of it though. I want to just be like, look, they're not actually all that bad. How about you guys just sit in a room and talk through everything, and I'm sure— oh, hello.
Perfect.
And your weapons permanently inflict plus 5% critical damage. Love it. Like, if they could just talk through their differences, that would be great. I could be the mediator through all of this. And we could just have a nice, reasonable, adult conversation, and then everything would be great, right? Like, ask questions first, shoot later. Like, as easy as that. But yeah, you are right, they would take out Nick. And I love Nick Valentine. Combination wrench. I can't— what am I supposed to do with all these technical documents now that we have so many? And that was supposed to be for the Brotherhood. So I could break that. It was loud.
Elevator ought to have power.
Hi, good job. Good morning. Alright, do we... Oh, I guess we do need to go back down. Bop.
Going down.
Goodbye. Good job, Dogmeat. Good job. Yeah, make a document room. We have so many. Oh, it's this place. Oh, this is where the bobblehead was. We did this one. Okay, there's a lot of these guys. Alright. Yeah, it's a fancy place. Yeah, we cleared this place out a little while ago. There are a bunch of raiders in here, and, well, we got rid of them, and then we found a bobblehead that was hidden in plain sight. Which is pretty good. This way? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's on the lower floor. Yeah, looks like it might be. Morning! You can race with almost everyone in this game. Almost. Almost. So about that Brotherhood promotion, guys. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I wonder if we could have like done that that Brotherhood mission that we failed. The promotion mission. Because I didn't even see like what that was. Speak to Lancer Captain Kells. Maybe that was to crush the Institute though.
The After. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Yeah, Bubblehead. It seems I'll have a few vacancies open up. Dark. So dark. I don't want to be doing this. They're forcing my hand. I just want to walk past them and just be like, hey, let me go grab this thing that I need to get. And then that's it. Feral. No, it's not that one. Stone. Stone, no. Feral, oh, Booth? No. Feral, trade. Need to reset. Feral, no. Stone, feral, items, no. Feral, solar, no. Feral, no. Oh, that might be it.
I'm in.
Value. Got it. Today we embark on a new frontier. Once the switch on the reactor is thrown and the beryllium agitator cold starts the fusion reaction, the reality of clean power nuclear energy will be upon us all. As the research lead on this project, I'd like to thank you all for contributing to the cause. Good luck and Godspeed. Tamash reaches into his pouch and sprinkles his commuting dust in a circle around himself. He closes his eyes and calls upon the knowledge of Delegasa? Sage of the Ages, show me what my eyes can't see. Tamash stops casting and switches to a staff of brilliant sunlight. He incants the words and raises his staff high over his head to illuminate the room. He proudly yells aloud, "Dark foe, prepare to be revealed." Oh, it's getting late. As Commander Shepard would say, I should go. Have a good night, all. And I based the earlier message. Wait. Oh, based on the earlier message, don't forget to charge your internal battery before bed. I'll try not to. Have a nice night, Arcane. I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Tamash drops the staff, reaches into his left front pocket, and pulls out a pinch of sulfur powder. He incants the flame blaze spell and blows into the pile of powder towards the beast. If it works, the thing has to make a -5 fire check. Activate Protectron.
Powering up. Protectron on.
Hi, Blitz. Welcome back. We may have just alienated ourselves from the Brotherhood in a relatively dramatic way. They don't like us anymore. We're considered an enemy of the Brotherhood now. Oops. Alright, advanced. Let's try varying. Varying. Nope. Gotcha! Got it. Today we embark on a new frontier. We read that one. Shadow Fiend looks at the safe corner and draws both of his snakebite daggers. He crashes and says, Tamesh, there's something amiss here. Shadow Fiend instantly hurls his daggers above the slithering form and yells out, Gandar, above you, my friend! I got a 16 for the first dagger and a 7 for the second. Shadow Fiend removes his hand crossbow from its leather holster, slots it into a clip of bolts. +2, 1 sec. Hold that thought. Okay, still alive, we good. Slots in a clip of bolts +2 and takes careful aim at the creature. Using his power of true sight, he attempts to aim at the creature's weak point and fires. Got a 3, a 19, and a 12. Damn, lousy rolls. Activate the assault run. I probably shouldn't have done that. Turret control. We want to... Do we want to activate the turrets?
We have a situation.
We do have a situation.
Been located. Commencing attack.
Wait, does the assaultron not like us either?
Please clear the area.
Oh, there you are. Bye.
Last one of the stream. So, does a hoarder carry any checks or coins in their packs? Nope, only cash.
Okay, checks it. As in like a storage cache? Did I get it? Arcane, have a nice night, dude. Thank you so much for the bits. I'll see you in a couple days, but go get some sleep. Yeah, I got it. Let's go. Don't mind me, just explaining the joke. Take it easy, dude. I'll see you later. Oh, Brendan, hi. Hello. You are right on time, my friend. Nice to see. A yellow trimmed plate. I don't think we want that. We don't need it. Purified water. Out of the way, Fillmore. It's a cool looking reactor. Who chose violence? I did choose violence, unfortunately. Couldn't be helped. Oh well. What are we gonna do? Fragment we'll take. Look at it this way though. Like, we might be creating a great source of renewable energy right now. Through this power. Through mass fusion power.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
Wait. Oh, you mean in there? Ah, she's just like, okay, it's off the charts, but you can go deal with that. That's totally fine. You're a professional. Oh, you didn't have garlic bread, so you made some cheese toast? Amazing. I love cheese, love toast. Good combination. Gandalf draws his demon bane blade from its scabbard and waits for Tamash's incantation to take effect. He carefully watches the room for any signs of movement. Gandalf heeds Shadow Fiend's warning and attempts to sidestep the attack he's expecting. At the same time, he takes a mighty swing with his blade. Looks like I got an 18. Not bad. Gandalf backs off from the creature, realizing that the Hellspawn is made of pure magic and his weapons would be useless. My friend's magic is the only thing that can stop this creature of darkness. He kneels down and says a quick prayer to Bashla, the god of steel. I want to know more about their campaign. Their campaign sounds fun. Alright, we probably want to do the whole, keeping away from radiation thing. Radix, baby.
Now
Push the
cycling
button.
airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence.
Thank you. We are continuing to choose violence. It does at least, like, get rid of the radiation, so that's good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Everything is fine, everything is fine, everything's fine. Get the thing we need, 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 get out of— okay, that's not good. That's not great. I really should have put a suit on. I really should have put a suit on. I was like, nah, how bad can it be? The answer is very bad. The answer is incredibly bad. Okay, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'd like to leave now. Right away. Stimpack, thank you. No, don't emergency lockdown me. Let me out, 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 let me out.
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Contaminator. I hope there wasn't something cool in there. We should probably check that out.
This is now a combat zone.
That's
you
fine.
may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain.
Up to and including death. Who was it? Oh, it was you? That sentry bot is very dead. Okay, now. Where were we? Cool. We're good. We're good. Sent you a DM, the email, info on the parcel today. Ah! Yeah, no, that should be all good. It should be all good. I got a... There's a hazmat suit there, I should just put on. I got an email about it this morning, so it is officially all ready for pickup as of, like, probably about, like, 10 o'clock this morning. They've sorted it. So the next spare day I have, I'll go on a road trip and I will pick it up. Yeah, I'll let you know, Arcane. Aww. Aww. So it's around here somewhere. Yeah, who needs a hazmat suit now? I kind of want to go back in there just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Because if I was a game developer, I would put a bobblehead somewhere in there.
That's it.
So good. Codes. Once. Codes. Once. No. Codes. One. No. Nope. Nope. Codes. Nope. Code. Nope. Grass. Once. Grass. He is. Dang it! It's not the S. I thought it was the S at the end. It's not that. Done removed. We just need to find the replenished one. Done removed. I didn't realize there'd be so much radiation in that room. They weren't kidding when they said that there was poor radiation shielding. I should have heeded the warnings, and guess who didn't? Because I was too overconfident. Is it still removed? Do we actually have like a replenish here? There must be. Try as reset. There we go. So it's not here's. It's not homes because it's not the S at the end. Codes, wants. Cause.
That's it.
Got it. After dispatching the goblins, you enter a large chamber. The room is moist, dark, and reeks of offal. Shadow Fiend. You feel as though thousands of eyes are staring at you from the darkness, but your dark vision reveals nothing. Gandar. You notice that your sword is giving off a faint shimmer. Tamash, your spirit guardian, whispers words of warning to you that sound, that something otherworldly is here. Tamash, something is preventing your summoning ritual from completing. All you feel is the cold touch of something dark and primeval creeping up your spine, you decide that rather than risk angering it further, you should cease casting. Shadow Fiend, you think you see something slithering across the ceiling above Gander. Shadow Fiend, your daggers harmlessly strike the cold stone of the ceiling as they seemingly pass through the shadowy serpent-like form. Tamash, your staff would normally fill the chamber with pure sunlight, but something is preventing all the magic from reaching its full potential. All you can manage is enough light to barely illuminate the room. Gander, your sword cleaves air as your blade passes through the enemy unharmed. Ah, I didn't need to engage the lock. Disengage. Thank you for that goose. Hi. Protect trunk control. Shut down unit. Alright, anything else in here? Not really. Alright, let's just do this. It's not particularly charismatic of us, but I do want to search in here. Let's see how well this works. Yeah, the D&D session.
Decontamination complete.
Is it Yakobu? Or Kobu? Hi. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, this is so much better than what we had before. So all along we should have just been... wearing the hazmat suit. This is so much better than our other gear. There's nothing that cool down here though. I was really hoping that there would be some sort of like just secret or some cool gear down there, but nothing that I could see. Red X is one off and yet we're still totally fine. Why would you have turrets like that inside what is essentially a reactor? That does not seem even remotely safe. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Yeah, this is definitely the way to do it. Yeah, Subnautica vibes. I love that game. Subnautica is great. Straight up terrifying, but it's a good time.
Please wait.
Alright, I'm waiting. Wonderful. Perfect.
Complete.
Thank you. Alright, now it's safe for us to put on the uniform again. And also, where are our glasses? Patrolman sunglasses. I didn't even put them on. There you go. Now we're all set. I'll grab these. There's one more PC that I don't think we have checked yet. Intramail? I don't know what to do, Debbie. I've had Jenny from Mainframe Control up in there on 3 in here, and she was crying on my shoulder about that guy Victor in Records. He keeps asking her to adopt his stupid puppy and won't leave her alone about it. What do you think I should tell her? Maybe I should talk to Victor and adopt the darn thing myself? Let me know. Is that a... No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I got the starter pack! I ought to be unboxing a couple collector packs. Amazing. Keen to see what cards I get. Let me know. Can you post pictures, Blitz, after you open the boosters? I'm really keen to see. It's gonna be so cool if you open one of the textured foils, because those ones are like the uber rare ones that like I haven't seen one in person yet. So they are very, very uncommon. Alright, I think we're all good. Yeah, it looks like we just need to exit now. And the Institute is going to be quite happy. Well, dear, thank you. I'm so excited to see what you get.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they? I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Alright. I mean, couldn't we just, like, take out everyone? Hi, Storm. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh! Are they fighting all of the synths? Or not the synths, rather. Are they fighting all of the like, Protectrons and Assaultrons here? Like the security system? has the radness. It is best. Oh, it wasn't best. Best coma. It wasn't that either. No, it's not that either. No, not that. Best coma. Vats. No, it's not vats. Best coma. Vats. Find.
Nice.
Got it. It was find. Attention all employees. Due to the unfortunate sit-in protest in the main lobby by members of the public, new security measures are being implemented immediately. Please be sure to carry your ID card on you at all times and stay within your designated areas. Do not exit the building using any door other than those designated as your standard exits. Do not provide anyone with your login passwords or use of your terminal. Any deviation from these restrictions will result in immediate termination of your position at Mass Fusion. Please inform your security officers that Dr. Noel Chandro is no longer welcome on Mass Fusion property. If you're seen within 100 yards of the building, please inform me immediately. We probably want to make sure these are shut down. Okay, never mind. So we have alienated ourselves from the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood does not like us anymore, as you can probably see. The Brotherhood is not a fan of us. Oh, an instigating pole hook. So yeah, we have made some enemies. I didn't want to, but they forced our hand somewhat. I liked being friends with the Brotherhood. Yeah, the synths are on our side. I meant to. Oh, whoops. I wasn't watching. When I said synths before, I meant like the Assaultrons and the like Protectrons. Those, like the automated security system. I thought that's who was fighting. But that's not who was fighting. It was all these guys.
Elder.
If we go back to the Pridwin, we could actually get Maxon's code. I'm not sure how I feel about the synths, but I know that I don't want to eradicate them. And these guys want them just straight up gone. I'm gonna end up with a lot of holotags here, aren't I? I feel bad doing this. Like, this is not a good feeling. We're taking out just so many of our former, just like, teammates. Alright, cool. The coat must be out. I never feel good, like... Ooh, incendiary shotgun. Sets target on fire for 15 points damage. Cool. I never... There's a noodle cup. I never feel good, like, taking out just... I guess, like... NPCs that aren't necessarily bad guys. I feel kind of bad about that. I know, just think of Maxon's code, but I'd have to take out Maxon to get it. We could become Maxon. Maybe that's our calling. Maybe we're supposed to become Maxon. And then also Dance would be allowed back into the Pridwin again. Not a terrible idea.
Someone there?
No. Dang, I didn't get him. Got him. Much better. Got him. No one. Alright, where is Filmer though? Is she gonna be back in the Institute now? Join the dark side. It just feels bad for me to be doing something that is morally, like, just a little bit wrong. Oh no! Oh no, game crash. Alright, let me get it back up again. If we play it for about, like, 6 hours or close to 6 hours, that seems to happen. It doesn't like us playing it consistently for, like, 6 hours. Alright, there we go. That's better. Perfect. Yes, is someone there? No, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. No one is there. Confirm. Continue. Alright. I think that's just before we took out the super mutant. I know, big rip. Oh no, too soon. Too soon. Guys, too soon. Too soon. We took out so many. It just didn't feel good to take out that many. Ah, is it a swamp at this time? It wasn't a super mutant. Alright. I'm assuming this is going to be a fast travel back to the Institute type of deal. Yeah, she's just straight up gone back to the Institute. Alright. Let's get away from these guys, and then we can hopefully do the same thing. Got the Boston Bugle, that's cool. Alright, where's our Institute at? Right there. Institute it is. Henna, come back here, game. I need to keep our story going. Alright, 33.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Up there. Alright, cool. I'm gonna assume we can maybe go up the stairwell here, like staircase.
You were scheduled for maintenance duty in SR.
I was not scheduled for a maintenance duty, thank you.
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know
No, I don't think Dan's is gonna turn on us. The Brotherhood turned on him.
I mean, no, he's not. But
Bloss? Yeah, the Brotherhood turned on him, and so I don't think he really feels that strongly about the Brotherhood anymore.
But I swear it's not what
he
it
does
sounds
have
like. I was cleaning the terminal. It switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit?
Where is that coming from?
Be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
I guess it must be Bloss. He is loyal to us now, so I think he'd pretty much do whatever we needed to do.
Scanning.
Yeah, he'd be pretty chill, I think. Otherwise as well, I think I would have said that he didn't like us anymore. Like he hated something that we did.
If you require maintenance,
hi.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever.
I could have just done
Thank
it.
you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Alright. What does he need? What other just terrifying thing is he going to convince us to do now? I think, if I'm right, that had we not convinced Lee to go back to the Brotherhood, I'm pretty sure that that would have been Lee with us. I think the scientist that accompanied us was Lee's replacement. I think.
Are there many more?
I think.
I see. Any additional pain or tenderness? Not that I've noticed. I feel quite well. Okay. How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
Still above
Unit
us.
X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Thanks, Closer. Can we start? I want to start giving our synth friends names, not just like designations.
Are there many more of these questions? Any additional pain or tenderness? Not that I've noticed, no.
Hello, Father.
I feel quite well. Okay. Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now. But I haven't quite finished. I believe we're done now. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you. I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yes, unfortunately. What did you
hear? Dr. Fillmore's report was quite thorough. The Brotherhood's
I love our
intervention
hat.
must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm
Oh,
proud
great.
of
I'm
you.
glad that we put some other
Regardless.
people at ease.
The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
More reactor
Do you
parts?
need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter.
I could have just run out of the
Hopefully
shops
one
and
that
gotten
does
them.
not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Institute tried to kidnap someone? What's special?
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.
Could we maybe talk to him?
Third-generation sensor really
I don't think I want to kidnap someone.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill,
I'm starting to feel less and less good about siding with these guys. Yeah, that invite sounded a lot like an invite instead. Yeah, exactly. That didn't feel like it was a legitimate invitation. It was just like, hey, you're coming with us. You're gonna do the work that we want you to do. Oh, we don't have Hancock as a companion. No, we don't. We could have like two cool general hats together. That'd be great. I know, we made our bed. Now we have to lay in it. I mean, we have a an earlier save. We could always go back and alienate ourselves from the Institute. Alrighty, now where are we at? Kidnapping does sound like a lot of work. Hi. Hi, guys.
Yes?
Hey, General.
Hi.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
It's complicated situation.
Can you bring me up to speed on the situation?
Commonwealth citizen lives in that there observatory. Institute thugs showed up to haul him off, only he spotted them coming. He managed to fire off a flare gun, got our attention, and we got up here as quick as we could. Now they're trapped inside. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure them out here, since it'd be easier to kill them. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
Citizen, hold your ground. Stand down.
What do you know about the person who lives here?
Not too much. Wallace is his name. Kind of an egghead type, but real squirrely. Keeps to himself. We've checked in on him every now and then, but he didn't seem to want the company. So, we moving in or what?
Hold your ground.
Have your men hold their ground. I'll go in and assess the situation.
I don't think that's a good idea. Sir, we have to act now, or else we risk not only letting them get away, but taking one of ours with them. I wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. Are you gonna lead us in there, or what?
Misunderstanding. Risk his life. I have to do another save here, just because I don't want to mess this up. Hang on, can we, there we go. That's what we need. Save here. Okay. Misunderstanding.
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
Work together. Work
the
together.
Institute wants the same things you do. We can find a way to work together.
No. No way. Not after years of kidnapping us, killing us, replacing us with damn robots. Now we're going in there, and if you're not gonna help, you damn well better stay out of our way.
Hello, sir.
Dang it. Oops, failed, yeah. What, risk his life?
Risk that man's life? you could get him killed too.
If we don't do anything, he's as good as dead. Why are you so against this? You do know which side you're on, don't you?
Risk being wrong.
You sure you're willing to risk being wrong about this?
Look, I just want people to be safe, you know?
Okay.
I don't want anyone else dying or getting kidnapped or whatever. We won't start shooting or nothing. But you better get in there. And make sure you're right.
Don't. Speak to Enrique Thompson. Alright. Quick save. I didn't realize this would be loading into a new area. Hello.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
What
How
happened?
exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently.
I like that these guys
I know
are like
he's
full hazmat
potentially
suits.
important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Why
did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him. To see if he was Institute
Can
material.
we get through with no casualties?
Let's just
Wait,
get
this
Wallace and
mission?
get out
I
of
hope
here.
so. Phase
What
3?
does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase 3?
Wallace is, well, brilliant by all accounts. Like nothing we'd seen in the Commonwealth prior. He truly has a gift when it comes to theoretical physics. He'd be an asset to the Institute, specifically in getting the reactor running. With his help, we could accelerate the timetable immensely. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us.
I
was
want to try and
thinking,
convince him.
Maybe you could try and talk to him.
Yeah, what's Wallace want? Any advice?
Any advice on how to talk to him?
Don't make him angry. Let him know we're not going to hurt him. In fact, his life would improve considerably.
Alright, I'll speak with Wallace. Quick save. But yeah, that is really the question. What does Wallace want? Precisely. Oh, he's in here.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
I'm not a robot. Are you okay?
Sir, are you okay? Have you been injured in any way?
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robots. Of course I'm not okay. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Convince
What
you?
can I say to convince you that we're not going to hurt you?
That you're leaving and never coming back.
Calm down. If I know Wallace's cheese would be the best way to persuade him. Cheese and crackers specifically would be the best way to persuade him.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
We need your
The
help.
Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
Yeah, save and then
The
dress.
Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In
You
exchange for
threatened
helping us
him.
out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
A better world.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
You did it.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
You're welcome.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Alright, but just be nice to this guy. He seems cool. They better not, like, just trap him there forever. Like, if these guys knew that they could just, like, come and go as they please, then I'm sure things would be, like... People would be much more willing to go to the Institute if that was the case. But yeah, everyone's just, like, convinced that the Institute is going to take them and they're never going to see, like, the outside world again.
Future director.
Why that guy sounds so sarcastic when he's just like, I'm looking forward to working with you, future director. Why do you have to say it like that? Why couldn't you just say it sincerely? It sounds so much better if it was sincere. I know, I saw the fan. I saw it. I had to pick it up. At least I think I picked it up. I meant to. Okay, these guys are pretty happy.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Oh, I was going to tell him that everything went great and he had nothing to worry about. I know, we need Liberty Prime, we do. I really, really want him so badly. I really hope we get to use him. I should probably tell the Institute at some point that I may have given the Brotherhood a, like, 20-foot death machine with nuclear weapons capabilities. I haven't done that yet. I should probably do that at some point.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, Father.
I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no
Also,
time.
hi again, Anubis.
And it's all thanks to you.
How close are we?
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all. The Facilities Division has it well in hand. There is one more part for you to play.
Oh.
And I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth. To request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
That's a lot of responsibility. Save lives?
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence and save some lives.
Yes, that is one goal. And if you are to be the new director of the Institute, you should be the one to do it. We've prepared some remarks for you to record.
Nice.
Once you're finished,
Also,
we'll
hey,
broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
Aw, what a nice thing to say. Record the speech. Okay, I can probably mess this up, can't I? Sure. I'm going quick save. Threaten everyone on the radio. I'll do a proper save. I'll do a proper save, just in case. Yeah, this is my first, like, proper full playthrough. We were playing this on launch. Well, when I say we, I was playing this on launch because that was, like, pre-streaming days. And I got really far into the game, got to the Institute, and then got distracted with settlement building and building supply lines between settlements, and then that was the game over. Because I was just making sure that every single settlement was happy and they had what they needed to be happy and productive, and I never finished the story. And so this time, we're finishing the story.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are.
Here to help the future. Here to help.
Here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your...
daily lives. Pathetic existences. Daily lives.
daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in...
tragedy for all. Dire consequences. Unnecessary difficulties. Your annihilation. Tragedy for all.
tragedy for all involved. Rest easy. Know that the future is...
looking bright in safe hands. Out of your control. In safe hands.
in safe hands. And that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Maybe. How you think we did? Do you think we did good?
Interesting.
Interesting.
Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
Did I do bad? He said it was interesting. Interesting in this context is not a good thing. That's an interesting thing. It's not a good thing. Should I not have said that the future is in safe hands? The future is looking bright, maybe, is what I should have said.
Are you fine?
So yeah, it sounded like bad interesting, not good interesting. Agreed.
For years now, you
Let's try
have
it again,
suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are
Here to help.
here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your
Daily lives.
daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in
Tragedy for all.
tragedy for all involved. Rest easy. Know that the future is
Looking bright.
looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Did I do better, Father?
Well, that was
Dang it!
interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point of view. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it.
It's not really a
How would
people
you feel
person, is
about
he?
making a little trip to Diamond City?
Yes, alright. Diamond City.
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in
I think he
Diamond
just
City
wanted us to
is
say, like,
listened
the
to
A
by
response.
many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we
Okie dokie.
preempt their broadcasts, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible.
Did he really give us speech
I've been
notes?
assured that the necessary parts are on site.
We can have a look.
You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report
I'll
back
say
when you're
hey,
done.
hi. What's up?
We should be ready by then.
Alright. Were there actually notes he gave us? I didn't realize it was a readable item. Be under miscellaneous, I think. Announcement script. Read. We are the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Say we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground has ceased to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply ask that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. You may as you know that the future is in safe hands. So I actually, like, did choose most of those the first time. He still said that it was interesting, though. Do you think we should stick with the script? We are the future. Dun dun. Mankind has a future. Yeah, the dire consequences part is... I don't vibe with that. I don't think that was good. I don't think we like that one. Future's in safe hand that mankind will thrive under our guidance. Whose future do you fight for? Mankind's future. I liked our one. Wait, did it say personal freedoms is not guaranteed? Wait, what? People of the Commonwealth, for years now you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It is true, but this is not the whole truth. We are the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground has ceased to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply ask that you do not interfere with the Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. You may rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, that mankind will thrive under our guidance. They won't interfere with people's daily lives, but definitely in their personal freedoms. Yeah, true. I'm just gonna roll with the one that we did. Unless there's an achievement for getting it right. Is there an achievement for getting it perfect? It's fine. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Mouse Biker Mouse, what's up? Nice to see you. What's going on? Also, hey Mike.
Hey, you in the picture,
Good to see you
right?
too.
You're 200 years old. Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
Thank you. They don't seem to be too shocked by the fact that we just teleported in.
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and Institute? The one
I
on the hill?
did.
A bunch of people got killed or something. Total bloodbath.
Cool. I'm not going to mention anything about that. That was just, I heard it. I heard that something like that happened. Definitely wasn't us. We're over in the Capital Wasteland. We visited DC for a bit. It's very different. Very different place. Anubis, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight, dude. Hope you haven't been working too hard. Oh, it affects the ending? It does? Do we wanna change what we did? Do you want to do it? Do you not want to do it? Diamond City Radio. Oh, it's been a Monday. Dang. Alright, well you have definitely deserved a rest tonight, Anubis. Go enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you in a couple days. Take it easy. Activate.
I need to find those radio parts.
Ah, radio thing with buttons, radio thing with dials, radio thing with tubes. Activate. Hang on. Install the things with buttons.
Okay, let's try this.
Install the thing with tubes.
Maybe this goes here.
Install the thing with dials.
This radio station, well, you'll notice
Tech repair time.
there aren't any other ones. So,
I don't think that was right. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say the thing with the tubes goes here.
In you go.
Oh, that's good. The thing with the dials goes here. Bam. Nailed it. Reconfigure the transmitter.
okay. I usually don't. This is why. This is why.
I like this guy. Travis Miles, I love him. I like Travis, he's great. He's like, oh my god, this is why I usually don't he's so sweet. I like him. He's so sure of himself. He's more confident, Travis Miles. You got this. Wait, do we not do a side quest? I don't think so. I don't think we have.
I know you'll achieve great things here.
Thank you, Synth. That's very nice of you to say. Yeah, I think we just met the guy, honestly. I think. Oh, hang on. Down there, other side. Never mind. Bop, 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 bop. It's the other side. Got it! Cool.
Higgs and Loken have officially lost their minds. They'll be lucky not to be exiled.
Ah, Raziel. Hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Trying to figure out how to say your handle. Hi. Good handle. Raziel is also the name of one of my favorite video game characters of all time. From Legacy of Kain. Love Raziel. He's the best. You side with Institute and you become an enemy to the Brotherhood? Yeah, pretty much. Brotherhood do not like us anymore. I kind of wanted to side with the Minutemen more so, but... oh well. We had to alienate ourselves from the Institute in order to side with the Minutemen, and that would mean that I would have to have, like, attacked someone here, and I didn't really want to do that. So instead, we just attacked the entire Brotherhood. Wait, that was the guy that you walked past? No, over there. We're good. Ah, Raziel's your favorite angel. Nice. Yeah, good name. Very good name. Sorryba, that's the one. I love the Sorryba games. Yeah, they are some of my favorite games. I will always love them, and I will always hope that we will get a remake, reimagining, reboot, remaster, remake, reboot, remaster, whatever it might be. Just like one of those would be great. Great games, yeah. Very underrated games. Actually, you know what? Not really underrated, but I feel like it's safe to say they're pretty underappreciated though. I feel like more people should know them.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Oh, is this our reactor room here? It does look like it.
Enjoy your trip to the big city.
It was about
It's
2
done
seconds
then?
worth, Father.
The transmitter has been modified.
I am talking Raziel from Legacy of Kain. Mm-hmm.
I'm all set. But what about the reactor?
The initial round of tests is finished. All readings are nominal, so yes, I think
Yeah,
we're ready.
great game
I'll
series.
let you do the honors.
Ah, thank you.
Is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Alright, let's do the honors. Reactor door. This is some good radiation shielding. Ooh. Cool. It's a cool looking reactor. I had to back away
I'm
from
glad
the
you could be here to share
fusion though. High levels of radiation are likely present in reactor chamber. Check current status of radiation levels before entering. Use of proper radiation protection regardless of radiation levels is highly encouraged. Reactor status. Radiation levels inside. Exercise caution when entering reactor regardless of radiation levels which are currently low. Initiate startup sequence. Oh. Oh, that's a spicy boy. Hello, Father.
John. It's almost hard to believe.
Hey, XPS.
After all
Good morning.
those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
Now
Now
what?
that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get to that. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as director.
You're still the director, though. Attend the Directorate meeting. He does kind of look like us. Maybe we're looking into, like, a mirror for, like, our older self at the moment. And launch their nuclear weapons. Wait, maybe no, the door is closed. See? Reactor door closed. I'm pretty sure. I think it closed on the way out. See? Door
This
closed.
truly is a
But radiation gets through the door.
isn't it?
It's pretty nice. It's just a reactor room. Yeah, that was Director Daddy. It was. Oh yeah, no, I did know that that his face changes depending on your like character creator. I think a couple of you guys were saying like when you make a character that is just so bizarre looking, which obviously it can do, it becomes so obvious so quickly that he is related to you because like he looks the same
All this
way.
advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Alright. They're still calling us an outsider though. Dang, that's harsh, man. Oh, he has green eyes in your game.
I
Cool.
suppose
Yeah, he has
congratulations are in order.
brown and
Our
ours, right?
demand jumped another 5% this year.
That's okay. I just fixed it with a fusion power generator. Created fusion or a fusion reaction for the
It must
first
make you
time.
proud to see all that Father has done. All that he
It does
has
kind of like weird me out a bit that everyone just calls him
Sounds like
father.
those raiders at Libertalia
Like
were
literally
quite a
everyone
handful.
here. Not just the synths,
Nice work bringing
but
that rogue
like all
synth
of the
back.
scientists as well. Just refer to him as father. It's a bit odd. I know, the scientists are brutal. Your fancy hat marks you as an outsider. I think this is peak fashion. It's gonna catch
Just
on,
as
guys.
you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Okay, but I guess like he can call him father. He's allowed to.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation.
May I be the first to welcome you, sir? We're looking forward
Ah,
to working with you.
thank you. I guess I'll sit in my captain's chair now. Hi. What were you guys expecting of me? What kind of work?
What kind of work will we be doing exactly?
Well, normally the Directorate reviews and approves research tracks for the various divisions. Today, however, we're here for a different reason.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to
call
push
his
back, to
grandfather.
assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
We don't want to project power. Defend ourselves, wage war. What's the goal? Improve lives.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
I like our aviators.
But it's not just that. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's just spit it out, shall we? The Directorate has decided that the Brotherhood of Steel need to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I don't want to destroy them. Avoid conflict, minimize the violence, wait and see. Avoid conflict.
I think the last thing the Institute needs now is to make things worse. We should be trying to avoid conflict, not starting it.
I would love to see that big airship fly off over the horizon. But it's not gonna happen. The conflict is already upon us. Unless we end it now, it's only going to get worse.
We really don't
Is
have
there
a
no way to
choice.
talk these guys
If we're
out
to
of it?
emerge from this the victors, we need to move quickly. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal.
I
We'd
still
like
feel bad
your
about doing
input on
this.
what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
Surprise me. Results?
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well,
Bethesda.
if we
It's really
increase
good.
synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field.
Well,
Which
weapons
would you
are
prefer
better.
we focus on?
Weapon development.
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The advanced systems folks will get to work immediately.
I don't
Thank
like
you very
this
much for your
though. I
time,
don't want
sir.
to like.
That's all we have for the
just
moment.
improve our firepower.
I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
In case anyone didn't mention it,
Oh,
quiet time
powering
runs
up,
from
completed.
10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Quiet time, 10 p.m. to 6 p.m. Wait, 6 a.m. Quiet time? What if I need to work late? We're the director. We can make the rules.
We're making
End
real
of the
progress.
line,
Thanks to
buddy.
you.
Speak with Father. Is that like one of the last missions in the game?
The Institute is
Like in
my
the main
life.
game?
I hope it'll be yours too.
Thanks, Allie. Goodbye, Allie. Yeah, Berserker was really good. We streamed on Saturday because my power was out all day on Friday. So, shifted stream for that. And then I went out and did some work yesterday. Came back and edited some photos, hung out with a friend. And that was pretty much today yesterday. Yeah. And then streamed today. So it's been pretty good.
We've got more energy than we need now.
Alright. I do kind of want to see where this mission sits. Let me double check. Alright, so Institute missions. Institute missions. Alright, let's have a look how far in we are. How much time do I have with George? As much time as I like. He's still here, we still have him. I'm not sure when he's going home, but I'm gonna miss him so much. Like, he's such a little sweetheart, and like he just wants to play all the time and wants attention and like cuddles, and he wants to steal all of my food, which is very cute, but he's very polite about it. Doesn't try and grab it. He'll just like, he'll look at the food, then look at you, and then look at the food, then look at you, and look at the food and look at you. So he lets you know that he wants the food that you have. It makes it quite obvious. And he has guilted me into giving him apple plenty of times this past week. Or these past 2 weeks.
Nothing to report, sir.
But yeah, my housemates and I think are gonna miss having a doggo around once he is... Oh, there's a mission down there. Once he's back home again. But it's been really nice to have him here for sure. We have a character named, yeah, Ali, but ends with an A. Yeah, the new scientist, the one that replaced Dr. Lee, Madison Lee, is named Ali.
Scanning unknown identity.
They really forced you into annihilating other factions. Ah, you changed yours to keep them all. This guy's standing exactly where I want to stand. How dare he? I like the Brotherhood, I just don't like what they stand for. Doesn't really make sense, but I like the people. I just don't like some of their ideals. And that's really what it comes down to. Which is why I didn't want to align myself with them. At least not in this playthrough. But that doesn't mean that I want to just get rid of them. That's like a little over the top, is it not? Alright. You're like, yeah, the Brotherhood better in other games. I think, I stuck with the Brotherhood in 3, I think. Although, again, I haven't finished, like, 3 in over a decade, so I can't exactly remember it. Oh, there are, like... There are 3. There are 3 more faction missions. Yeah, 3 more faction missions in the Institute. It's so tough, though. I don't want to take out the Brotherhood. Yeah, they really, like, they pushed the Brotherhood to the extreme in this game. They did. Which I don't have an issue with, like, because at the end of the day, this is not necessarily indicative of the ideals of the core Brotherhood, like, not the same Brotherhood that was in the Capital Wasteland, now that Maxon is the leader. Like, Maxon, I think, started in the Capital Wasteland. I think these guys did. But under his leadership, the Brotherhood seems to have changed pretty significantly. Hi, Paladin Dance. The Stids are attacking the Brotherhood of Steel, and we need your help. I have some relatively unfortunate news for you. Chance, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Think you Blossom Institute side quest? Ah, it's okay. That's alright. Doesn't matter. At the end of the day, there are so many missions and so many quest lines in...
You'll achieve great things here. We
in
all
Fallout
do.
games and just Bethesda RPGs, that in a single playthrough you are not going to see every single one of them. And I'm totally okay with that. I am at peace knowing that. So that doesn't really, like, bother me at all. We can get a house divided though, because I think that starts here. Add Victorium. Add Victorium indeed. Yeah, you like their Fallout 3 counterpart? The Fallout 3 counterpart seemed like they were...
I know you can hear me.
Seemed like they were more so, like, protectors of people in the Wasteland. Here they seemed like they just wanted to exterminate anything they didn't agree with or understand. So, let's
Now
go.
open this door. What's the use?
Hi, Newton.
I'm not gonna miss everyone complaining about insufficient power levels.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Made any demands?
They made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I
you
can
have an
unlock the
intercom?
maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last
We'll
resort.
talk our way out of this. It'll be fine. Follow Newton. Alright, Newton, lead the way.
Here we are.
Hey, this is the maintenance
Just
tunnel.
give me a moment.
Are these the maintenance
There,
tunnels
it's
that
unlocked.
we accessed Virgil's lab through? Sliding doors. Time for maintenance tunnels. Because I'm pretty sure, Guys, I didn't want to have to do that. You forced my hand. I didn't want to have to do that at all. Yeah, I think the maintenance tunnels that we... Oh, maybe I didn't have to do that? Maybe I did? This way? I think the maintenance tunnels that Virgil's lab was through were in this section, I think. Because this all seems pretty familiar. Okay, that's down. I was gonna keep following, like, the way with all of the weapons, I think is where we're supposed to be going. Oh, that's the... It's the FEV lab. This is where Virgil was. Back we go. I was right. Might finish this tonight. Wait, you might? Or you mean, like, we might? Because, I think I'll leave the other, like, main missions, including the DLC, maybe for Wednesday. We're getting so close, though. Like, like, this close to finally marking off the backlog.
I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Thank you. May we speak?
Hi, Doc.
If you've come to change our
Hey,
minds,
Ben, what's going on?
you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the
Very sick
directorate
place.
before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Being selfish.
Don't you think you're being a little selfish here?
Far from it. What we do to protect the Institute.
Two blitz. So I've got the Far Hub, well, 2 that we haven't done so far. We've done the Automaton DLC. We've got Far Harbor and Nuka World to do. So 2 others. Change your mind?
Last chance, Doctor. Sure you won't change your mind?
This is much bigger than just you and I. I'm protecting decades of research and progress. The answer is no. We will not back down. Father's heir apparent. He made it past your impenetrable defenses.
There was only one speech check there. And that was a red speech check. That was it.
Aha! I thought I
Hey,
heard
is
something.
it Gunter?
Made it past
Hi.
the guards, Impressive.
Think we need to break out the dress? I mean, we can do it. I will break out that sequin dress if we have to. Sequin dress. Charisma. Also the felt hat for some more charisma. General's uniform is 1. Alright, cool.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're
We're very
wasting your
charismatic
time.
now. There's a better way.
I know you're angry, but there's a better way to handle this.
Oh, you're wrong.
This is the way.
See, I've tried talking. For years, I've suggested that we do things differently here, but nobody
Fascist
listens.
always key.
Let's see if anyone can afford
Get the
to ignore
scientists,
me now.
Sally. Get them. I want to say give me a chance. Give me a chance.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
No.
Dang it. No.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
I understand. Keep an open mind. Is that what's best? Is that what's best? Keep an open mind.
Maybe, maybe not. All I'm asking is that you keep an open mind.
I'm sorry, but our minds are made up. Both Dr. Loken and I have resolved to stand our ground.
Give me a chance.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Whew. We did good. We did good. Good job, guys.
We need the key.
I can't get through Bystand's terminal. Can I... Departmental notices, soil pH... Oh, yeah, that was easy. Can I, like, get through at all? Or, like, no? It's not this way. He liked the dress. I mean, come on. Who wouldn't like this dress? Who wouldn't like this outfit, in fact? This is a charming outfit. Thank you. But at the same time, I'm gonna put our general's uniform back on. General's uniform. And maybe the silver shroud hat for a little bit. There we go. Does the dress have pockets? I mean, with that kind of charisma stat, it'd have to have pockets. There's no way that it wouldn't have pockets when it's that successful. Can I keep the dress on? I feel like I should. I feel like I need to keep the dress on. Alright. Institute open. I think we did good though. I think we did great. I know, I would instantly fall for you in that dress.
Bravo.
I mean,
I admit,
I would also
fearing for the
instantly
worst,
fall for wonderful
but
Lincoln as
I can
well.
see that I underestimated you.
Thank you. Fear the worst, less
I'm
reason.
just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss.
Oh.
Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Execute them. No punishment.
There's no need to drag this out. I believe they learned their lesson.
Your compassion and understanding speak well of you. I'll
you.
take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Did he just give us jet? It's like, here, I gathered jet for you. Please enjoy it. Use it wisely. Use it responsibly. Execute. We could have done that. We could have executed them. That's a little over the top though, you know? 49, we're not quite there yet. Alright, what do we want? Become Whisper. Become Shadow. You are 20% harder to detect while sneaking. Don't really need to sneak anymore. Do we have something for ballistics? The bigger the boon, the better. Your explosives do 25% more damage, and you can craft explosives at any chemistry station. Blacksmith. Fire of the Forge, you gain access to base level and rank 1 melee weapon mods. Protect yourself from the dangers of the wasteland with access to base level and rank 1 armor mods. Strength training. Channel your chi to unleash devastating fury. Melee damage. Strong back would be helpful, actually. Hip fire accuracy. Gun bashing does 25% more damage. 25% damage resistance standing still. While wearing power armor, sprinting into enemies hurts and staggers them. That's every attack on the same body part gains plus 10% accuracy. That's target. That's ranged attack will sometimes ricochet back and instantly kill them. The closer you are to death, the higher the chance. It's actually pretty cool too. I'm gonna say we just put into firepower again, honestly. Although, like, okay. If explosives do plus 25% more damage, then wouldn't that also mean our explosive shotgun? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this one, I think. Aquaboy? Isn't that this one? Yeah, don't take radiation damage from swimming and can breathe underwater. I don't think we've really needed that all that much, honestly. Like, the radiation we get from water is pretty negligible for the most part. At least at this point. Aquaboy can help later. It's gonna need some points in endurance. For now, though, I think we're pretty good. Oh, yeah, I do read. Yeah, refreshing. Yeah, so I feel like that might actually help our explosive shotgun if we do ballistics. How am I not frozen? Blanket. That's my secret, is blanket. But yeah, it's pretty chilly. It's very chilly, actually. Oh, it's only 1 level. Ah. Oh no, it's not. It's 4 levels. Never mind, take it back. 75% more damage, double damage. Mine's a grenade shot in Vast Explode for double damage too. Cool. You think we need it? Maybe eventually. Oh, and see you underwater later? That's cool. Okay, then yeah, we can get that later. Like, we got plenty to do before then. And like, even at this point, if we really needed that for like something later down the track in the main storyline, we can just go DLC. We got that. We can level up that way. But I think, what do we need? Was it 1 in endurance? Yeah, 1 more in endurance. Endurance 5. That's it. I'd be surprised if the game required it though. It might just be a lot easier if you have it. I think that's probably more to the point, is it becomes a bit easier if you do have it. Pockets do equal success, Martinez. I could not have put it better myself. Ah, ships and planes and other things in the water. Cool. Oh. It's power armor at the bottom of it. Nice. And we can just be really stubborn and just take a lot of Radaway and Radex and stim packs. And somehow find more oxygen. That too. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll figure out a way. And if we don't, then we can get Aquaboy. But for now, I think we're pretty good. Now they need pocket protectors to complete the drip. Will. Also need more blanket because it is getting pretty chilly actually. I was fine until my housemate mentioned that it is really cold. This blanket has been an absolute godsend, tell you what. I think this is one of the only ways that I have survived up this end of the house. Just on stream days, just in general. Keeps it very toasty. Oh, a fusion core, nice. It's handy. I just need like... I need this, but like in jacket form. Like this on the inside of a jacket, that would be perfect. Although then I would have to wear sleeves, and you guys know that that is just... I couldn't possibly wear sleeves. That goes against everything it means to be me. With power armor, you can also walk along the bottom of the sea. Oh, helpful. I'd be worried that I'd get stuck there.
Identity. Clearance confirmed.
Why are we an unknown identity? I know, wait until January, it won't be cold at all. Yeah, January is... Winter is a lot easier, funnily enough, in this house than summer. Because in summer it gets like so hot up here that I cannot function, like I can't stream. Any day that it's above about 33 degrees, this room heats up way too fast with everything on, and so yeah, it doesn't become a good idea to stream both for me and also for all the gear in here too, because I'm pretty sure I would just melt everything. Everything in existence in this room would melt. Yeah, hot chocolate. Dude, I was saying earlier, I found this in my cupboard. This is hot chocolate, right? Like a sachet of hot chocolate. I found that in my cupboard the other day, and I brought it in here specifically so I wouldn't forget to use it. So I have a sachet of hot chocolate sitting there ready to go, and I've just been waiting for like the right opportunity to make the hot chocolate. So maybe tonight. If it's cold tonight, it's not a bad idea. Just went outside. It feels like it's the coldest it's been so far, or close to it. Yeah, it's like... It was pretty close to single digits today. Yeah, I have my tiny fan. It's sitting down here, actually. It's sitting next to me at the moment. Yeah, January is warm in Australia. Mm-hmm. It's always weird for me to think of, like, that time of year as cold. Even though I have been over to the States in January before. I've caught, like, the tail end of winter. And I was actually there when it was snowing one year. Which is kind of cool. At least, like, to be somewhere where it was snowing for, like, a couple days. And then I went to somewhere that was, like, nice weather again. So I was in New York City for what was supposed to be the snowstorm, well, the snowstorm of, like, the decade, or a once in, like, 20-year snowstorm or something. And it didn't even end up hitting. So they had closed down all of the roads into Manhattan. They had closed off the entire city to traffic as well. I, earlier that day, had been in Maryland, and my plan was to spend, like, the day in Maryland and then the afternoon, like, go up to New York City. So I could, like, see a little bit of Maryland while I was there. And I had to change those plans because the buses were stopping. Was it the January 2016 snowstorm? 2015, I think. 2015. This would have been, I think it was 2015. But yeah, like I had to change my plans and catch a bus up like first thing, the morning that I was supposed to be traveling, or else I wouldn't have been able to get there. Like I would have had no way to get there and nowhere to stay as well, because I'd already booked accommodation. So I got up really early. I caught a bus first thing in the morning with like a whole bunch of people who had tried to do the same thing. Got to New York, had to walk with my buddy for about 10 blocks to get to the Airbnb that we were staying at. And like, you know those little like alcoves that like all of the shops there will have? So there's always like double doors for shop fronts, or like for a bunch of shop fronts, so that I guess if it's really cold outside, there's like a little bit of a buffer zone before you go into the actual shop. We were like walking about a block and then finding one of those like buildings that had the little alcove, going into the alcove, warming up for like a couple minutes, standing out of like the snowy weather, and then like walking another block, going into an alcove, walking a block, going into an alcove. That was such a cold walk, and we were doing it with like luggage in tow and everything. But yeah, that night it stopped snowing, and they'd closed down the entire city, so it was just pedestrian traffic. And that was my first experience in New York, was like dead quiet city, so no cars in the road, no nothing, just people. And it was the most bizarre experience, like being in a city that is that big and that busy and having no cars in the road and just people everywhere. But that was kind of cool. It's a cool introduction. But yeah, that was the US in January. And then I flew to San Diego, so it's much nicer. But it was fun to be in the snow for like, I think it was about 5 days I was there. It was pretty good. There was a snowstorm in Buffalo that dropped 5 feet of snow that year. That's probably what it was. It was like late January, I want to say, in 2015. It was the day after MagFest, because I'd been at MagFest, and then the day after, my buddy and I were going up to New York. Celsius converter will be 37 for you. Dang, keep cool, XPS. Wet, I'll see you later. Take it easy. See you tomorrow if I'm off. Oh, hang on. You're off swimming with a mate? Nice! Yeah, so we're not streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming on Wednesday, Australia time, which is Tuesday night in North America. So depending on your time zone, not tomorrow, day after. I think. Maybe. Is that how that works? Maybe. I think that's how it works. How it works for me. Times are confusing. Time zones in general are confusing. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. I should go get some food. Let's find a friend, shall we? I gotta do this a scuffed way too, I gotta remember. Hi Cannonball, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice Monday. In the January 2016 snowstorm, you had to get a friend to the hospital. It was difficult even though the hospital was like 5 blocks away. I mean, if there's like deep snow, then yeah, that would, like 5 blocks doesn't seem like it's that far. But 5 blocks when you've got like environmental obstacles like that, yeah, it would be a tough time. Hi Palermo, hello. Didn't think you knew what snow was. I knew what snow was. I didn't know what salt was. Like salt on a sidewalk. I didn't realize that like sidewalks and roads were salted so that the like snow would melt. I saw these little specks of like white, and I was just like, what is that? What is spread all over like the sidewalk and the road? Like, is that some sort of weird like long-lasting snow? And my friends just looked at me and they're just like, Allie, it's salt. It's like, who spilled salt? They're like, no, we put salt in the roads to stop the snow. Like, how am I supposed to know that? I don't have to deal with snow here. I don't know that. Yeah, it's very salty when it snows. It's annoying for the cars. Wait, the salt? Or are we talking like the snow? Because yeah, snow you need like, deep snow at least you need chains and everything so you don't like slide all over the place, right? I was just a little naive Australian. How was I supposed to know? We don't put salt in our roads here. I have not added salt to my Coca-Cola before, no.
Well, chat, I made it to the end. Does Ali appreciate it?
Always.
Nope. She probably still holds it against me last week for not even being able to be here for at least 15 minutes total. She's probably considering banishing me to Coruscant
No,
or
I'm not
Kashyyyk.
gonna
Oh well, what can you?
What can you?
What can you?
What can
Good
you?
night, Ali. I will see you next stream. Cheer 100.
I'll see you later, Jerry. Have a nice night. Have a good day tomorrow, too. Yeah, snow, what is that? It's a little bit like that. I know where we're going. I know exactly where we're going. Because my wonderful, dear friend, that guy Jai Live, is streaming Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And we're gonna go over there because I love Jai, and I don't think Jai streamed in a little while. At least I haven't seen him on. I have to do this the scuffed way though. On my phone, so excuse the phone hands. That guy Jai Live. That even like auto-filled that for me. Yes. Yes. I love Jai, by the way. You guys will love Jai too. Jai is one of my favorite humans, and I love him with a passion, and I would do anything for him. Don't let him know that though, because then he would take advantage of that, and then... Nah, he wouldn't. He would never do that. Lucas, I'll see you later. Take it easy, dude. Jai is very good. He is very good. Wait, Tatooine, on the other hand? Wait, am I banishing Jerry to Tatooine? To Desert Planet? That seems harsh. Cat, have a nice night tonight. No, don't tell him. I'll take advantage of my niceness. You never let me live it down. I'll see you later, guys. Chai, I'll see you on Wednesday. On Wednesday, too, actually. I gotta just double check some things, but we might be doing a cool little Corsair unboxing at the start of our stream Wednesday, which I'm very keen for. And also maybe something else cool Corsair related might be happening on Wednesday, too. I just have to double check. But that should be pretty cool. I'll let you guys know tomorrow because I think I'll know for sure tomorrow. But Wednesday, Australia time. Tuesday night North America time is our next stream. Most probably I'm going to say we're going to be opening up some cool Corsair bits and pieces. Keyboard, mouse, which is going to be very exciting. And then I guess we might be finishing Fallout on Wednesday. It's a weird thought. At least the base game. But either way, have a good day tomorrow, guys, and I'll catch you on Wednesday. Bye, guys!